And hello chat, hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello whoever is watching this video. Today is Saturday as of the recording slash streaming time of this. And we're on day 6 or episode 6, call it however you want, of Mind Over Magic, where we are playing this glorious School of Magic. With a lovely slightly stressful music because at the very end of last stream we got 3 spectral rifts that have appeared. We won't be able to stop some of the spirits from escaping their rift and starting to damage things, but we will solve the we will solve things as fast as possible. That said, I have plans for today. So last time we started redoing the staff quarters. And the staff quarters, I just forgot that, private quarters are fine, but if I want them to be bed chambers once we get the canopy beds, well, they actually need to be elevated. No adjacent room or foundation below. Meaning this one is not elevated, and this one is not elevated. So we'll be making a 4th private bedroom. Private quarters up here, shifting this one up, putting 1 tile of separation in the middle, bring everything back, well, shifting this back up to here to store as well, bring everything back down 1, and we'll be good. I also looked at the width of the room, and this is 10 luxury, and it's the only thing that's taking width in the quarter. Because this can go up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And actually I was thinking of putting all of the beds on the back of the room, question mark? Because on a 4x4, this is a 2x3. These are 3x3. So 4 would take me to here and to here. So someone could still come into here. Same thing for this one. But if when I build the canopy beds, I build them on the length of the back wall, I could get 4 canopy beds on a 12 width room, and I would not need, if we take out the floor tile counter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could, quote unquote, cut the room off here, which conveniently would work with this fancy rug. I'd have to move the banners to the front of the room so they wouldn't be a nuisance when we get to building the beds in the back, or just shift these beds to the back so they already take up their space. So that's gonna be one of the things we're gonna do today. I am actually going to cancel the move of this room, of this window, but we're gonna move this one instead. The banners, I will see if I can move. Can I move them above the beds? Yes, I can move them above the beds. And I was thinking of putting 2 banners, shift the rug a little bit more in the middle. And maybe because this is 6 wide, push the rug, the visionary small rug in the very back where it's not going to be seen anymore and doesn't actually need to be seen. It's 4 luxury in and of itself, but we could move it to the very back and just put it out of the way for the room. Move this one, rotate. So 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We could actually do 4 visionary large rugs. Be slightly more luxury than needed, but don't really care about that. And we would have full row of visionary beds, a little bit of a hall, a little bit of a walking path, and then the 4 canopy beds in the back. Hello, Zeta! How are you? How are things in Zeta land? So this visionary small rug, I'm actually going to cancel the move. And I'm going to shrink it. A spectral rift might have appeared. Like 3 of them, you mean? Yeah. Let's build a copy of this one. Let's build it. For the moment, let's build it here. Same thing here, and the small one can be shrunk. And the visionary small rug, we can cancel the assemble. Build a copy. Also, I did an oopsie last time. Because... How is that? Okay, it's fine. I wanted these in terms of room orders. I wanted them to be room goal. I wanted them to be bed chambers once I get to canopy beds. So no floor, no room under, easy. And then I said, oh, easy. I just have to build that. I can build right above. So I built right above. Except I broke elevated. So there's still going to be some shifting around, but it's going to be easier. We have the windows are going to be built. Everything is going to be built, I'll say correctly. I might keep the hanging banners because they won't be impacted. Well, this one actually needs to move to here. Move you to us there. And you, I'm going to cancel the build. And you build a copy here and here? No, out of fibrous textile, that's fine. We'll remake the fibrous textile because I have the beds for the staff. I have everything, it's just a matter of shifting things one up and shifting the rugs around and the beds around and things like that. It's mostly shifting that's going to happen. So that's one thing. I was thinking of making 2 recreation rooms for staff, one with enchantophones and one with just the sewing rooms, bedroom, treats. Hello, Doran. I will have to summon Cat, but I don't think Cat is gonna hear the treat summon.
I totally didn't do that just for the emotes.
And a resub. Thank you very much, Doran, for the resub on tier 3. What does it say at tier 1? Oi! You're on tier 3. Let's see if the Shaking the Plastic will summon the monster. Treat monster? He was napping in the bedroom, so... Is it gonna summon the treat monster? Nope, doesn't seem to be summoning the treat monster. Let's go fetch the treat monster. No, he is there. Here he comes. Mr. Cat? Napping. But if I open treats... Now you're interested. Yep, you're sluggish. You have been napping, my dear. And say thank you. Today you say thank you to Doran for that. Say thank you to Doran. There you go. He's gonna be sluggish. He was napping. Yeah, very eepy. Very eepy sleepy. Very, very sleepy cats. Mr. Batak, more. Turn around. No, say hi to the camera. Mr. Whiskers? Nope. Are you actually gonna grab the treats out of my fingers? You don't seem to be succeeding at that very well, you know? One last try, cat. There you go. Yep, very eepy cat today. Eepy sleepy cat. Right, Mr. Menace? Mr. Meowing Menace. Nope. Decided that it's time to step off the desk. Nope, no more cats. Nope, no more. Cat gone. Sorry, it was a short cat treat time, but apparently cat was not... He was still waking up and he's being sluggish. He's also decided that it was time to molt, so this morning he was kind enough to wake me up by vomiting some hair right in front of the bedroom door. Right, Mr. Cat? You vomited a hairball this morning. Then you found your food and I was like, oh, I have food. Food exists. But yes, back to the game. So here we're going to have to do some shifteroni things up. And I'm going to make 2 rec rooms. One which I am sure will work for the staff. And one which may work, but I'm not sure. I'll be using the libation fountain. So I'm not sure it's actually going to work for them to recreate. I would like to, but being unsure, I prefer to plan. Yeah, vomiting hairball, that's what one does in the morning. Who does not vomit their hairball in the morning? And we were paused because if I remember correctly, I had set one of the fights for Battling. This one because it has the chest smasher, which is the most annoying of the possible 3. The next one will be this one because of its location. But that one just makes messes, it just leaves filth. Which early game can be very, very, very annoying because cleaning will take for ages, but it's not the worst. And the last one, I don't even know where it is. You, and... there, in the bedroom. And that one is a greater torch snuffer. It's probably going to be targeting these torches. And I don't have that many torches in the school. I mean, I do. But it's not the ones I am the most worried about. Ideally, we want to avoid the Messy Meddler from hitting us. And the chest smashers in the back, but they will get to play. What I will do is I'll armor up with Zeta for first turn. So that everything targets Zeta and her insane amount of armor. Oi! No hitting Doran. You're gonna put a Surging Strength. I know that I could be... Oh, actually Swirling Vines on you would double the damage, but would not help too much. Let's put Surging Strength on Zeta. You are going to put Haste 2 on the front line. Zeta, you can Quake. We're gonna do a double Quake, which will murder this guy. 119 times 2. And Doran, you get 2 turns, you Earth Armor up and taunt basically until the end of times. Zeta, you can Quake again. You can Earth Armor up again. Zeta, you're going to move to here. And you are going to Hornt, crit this one, start hurting the one behind. Chest Smashers are gonna hit Doran and his infinite armor. You can put a growth. Doesn't really matter. I think I'm just gonna renew the Surging Strength. And you are going to inspire Doran, so he crits. Crits time 4 on the Quake. Murder. So that's one. Next one is going to be this Rift. Spectral Rift. Start battle. 2 Messy Meddlers with Plant Life. I think I'm going to bring in... Ooh, we could try and bring in... We can put Nemo on the front line this time. They resist air, but we had a student who wanted to get some killing blows, so maybe we have a chance with them. Maybe. Let's see about Cronebug 2. Is Zeta Earth Mage 2? Zeta is a hybrid water and earth mage. You're supposed to be a tank. Yeah, you are the tank, but it is very weak enemies because they have weaknesses to things that I hit very hard with. So it's not too complicated. Plus, Dorn, now you took some damage, so I'll have you specifically while we battle go to medical rest. So you'll regain the little bit of HP you missed, and we'll probably bring you back out for the last battle in here. Right here, I want this battle to actually start. Ideally before the ooze spreader oozes out too much. And you can be thankful. Yes, we can be very you can be very thankful. Zeta can also be very thankful. But yes, Zeta is part of what is going to be probably our final team with tier 5, well, mage, both water and earth mage. Come on, 1, 2. They spawn at the 20th hour, so that's SJS and Cronebug 2. So, Zeta, I'm gonna actually start working on the torch snuffer in the back. You get, ooh, 56. Ah, that's gonna be 112. Boo! I don't like, well, it's Baneful Corrosion. It's okay. Nemo, you're going to put Surging Strength. Or actually Swirling Vines. Because he needs to put two landing kills, so crit, done. So please haste. Haste Cronebug 2. We can go Swirling Vines on him, for example. And then it's SJS again who is going to inspire Zeta. Because Zeta plays after Cronebug 2, so Cronebug 2 is going to Swirling Vine to put them on the back row, and then we'll do one Quake crit, and it'll be great. So Swirling Vines, that is his challenge that he wanted to do completed. He wanted to land 3 killing blows, he got 2. You can multi-strike? Sure. Have fun multi-striking. And Zeta crit smash done. Nemo took a little bit of a beating, so pause immediately. Nemo, you can go and medical rest. Why is SJS claiming that? SJS took some damage, but that's not the problem. I also noticed that Cronebug 1, 2, and 3 were ready to hatch the little guy. So Cronebug 3 has the nature. Cronebug 1 can have, yeah, it's in here, and Cronebug 2 can have this one. They can begin the ritual, and also I did have him drop his relics. And Cronebug 3, you can actually deattune to this one. Because you are getting close to the point at which I am going to graduate you. Will we get tier 3 wands? Yes, as soon as I can actually craft them. To craft all tier 3 wands, I need the Cronebug to be hatched, because it's the bug is going to allow us to make Ignium. Ignium is the resource we need to make those late game resources. Bartok is up here busy building planters. I did add a few planters while looking at the school, realizing that I could do more trapdoor vine planters and more spore shroom planters because I need a lot of spore shrooms. I also realized that I could connect over here, put one tile of flooring here. Construction floor. Here, and build an archway into here. So it already has the wall torch here. It's not going to make this roofed at all because it's wide open in the back here. And it's actually going to allow the harvesters and fertilizers to actually zoom down here, zoom here, take the stairs, and reach the bitter ice plots. And possibly other farming things that we could be doing here later on. Because this, again, reminder, is and was supposed to be temporary. Actually, cancel this. Cancel this. Build a copy, but build it more inside. And, or, yes, build it inside. Build it here. And this fibrous textile we're missing, but we do have a lot. We do have everything that is required for. And you get to move to here. As for this one, start battle. So this one, mostly water, so we want Zeta up. We really want Zeta. We could bring Doran back because Doran can be we can be very thankful for Doran's help. And I think that even though Hebe doesn't need to participate per se, I'm gonna bring in Hebe in just to help bust through this guy, because it will help her with her desire for victory. So Great Torch Snuffer has appeared and is going to be torch snuffing. Don't know exactly where he is, but he'll be banished when we close off the rift. Oh, he is in here and has decided that to go after this one. But we do have a handyman who is going to be, if we look at here, we do have normally a handyman who has decided that he would be repairing things. So he'll be around at some point. Mastani, why are you sleeping already, Mastani? Oh, right, because you were on the de-stress schedule. Zeta, you can warrant, because back row. You can flame lash him. No evil corrosion on us. You can haste the front line because do I want to earth armor Zeta? Yeah, let's earth armor Zeta up so that she takes the hits next round if there's a next round. Smash and smash. Zeta, you can flow. That's gonna be double, so it's gonna be crit. You can keep on smashing. There's three turns of taunting, so we're good. Can flow him. Go 8 and fireball. Fireball's gonna be, well, yes, for 8 HP, do it. Crit. So some people took some hits. No more snuffers. Spectral Rift was defeated. We're good. So there are things that need to be repaired. We might spawn a Void Shroom or two, but normally we do have a Quilted that's in charge of repairing things. Hey, look at what... Emerald. No. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice the Crone Bug. Refining Order. You can make Frost Glass, which I really like and really need. Scope Stone, you can make it as well, but we have someone up there who's going to be making it. Smoke Pearl from Smoke Sticks, Void Caps, and Anemone Cells. I like that a lot. Although we have a lot of Smoke Pearl right now. So in case we dip, we're going to start with the frost glass. I want 100 at least to start with. And you're going to start recharging when we fall under 25. Yes, it's Kronbug. And that's also how you get Ignium. So Ignium is going to be the second one we work on. Requires iron, anemone cells, and thorn tooth. The frost glass doesn't take anemone cells. Anemone cells is our unstable anemones. And this one, I want a lot of it. Like that. Well, maybe that much of it. Do until X and start asking for more when we dip under 100. After that, I'm going to add smoke pearl. Do until we have 500. Oops. Do until 500 and start making them only if we dip under 100. Okay, it'll be 101. We need more things and stuff. Yeah, we need a lot more things and stuff. The good thing about all of this, and especially the Kronbug pen, is that frost glass is going to allow us to do more advanced windows. Ignium is going to allow us to get into tier 3 wands, so overall more efficient staff. I'm pointing out these 7 because Caroline was forced upon this staff. Yes, better earth staff, better nature staff, better fire staff. Well, wands, it's not staffs, but better dark wand, better water wand, better air wand, better lightning wand. The first one that I can do, and the only one I can do actually, is the wand is the Mistani wand. Also, I was thinking of shifting pillars around in here, move the Kronbug because I'm not satisfied with where it is. I needed a place for it, and I'm going to expand the woodcuttery. So that we'll be able to grow more wood inside, safe from elements and other problems. Yeah, the quilted handyman is on the repair path, so we're good. After that, he'll repair that, and those... We might get a void shroom or two, but it's fine. We'll destroy them if I remember. So that's the immediate threat done. I wanted to mess a little bit with schedules as well. Schedules and groups. So we have our afternoon teachers, we have our morning teachers, and we have students and initiates. We do have a recreation schedule for Sin, Caroline, and Mistani, who were in need of a lot of recreation and resting and feeding. But what I'm thinking is that currently we have 8 people on staff. And the dinner table holds only 6. And all of the teacher tables hold only 6 teachers max. So what I was thinking is, since they're going to be using only one dining room, was to create a group, create 3 groups. I've marked the names here. The first one is fully trained. One is forced teaching. And one is, and the other one, and the last one is recreation. We're gonna leave it like that. So in terms of schedule, I was thinking that my morning teachers and my afternoon teachers could have their schedules like off by an hour or 2. So they could still recreate together, but they would not be eating at the same time together, which hopefully would give the necessary spacing between them for that. If it doesn't work, we'll just shift the schedule off by 2, and it'll be a-okay. And now we take out this clipboard and a pen, because we're going to note who wants to eat with who We'll adjust the morning teachers and afternoon teachers depending on that. If they're on recreation, they're on recreation. So first, let's shift the... Nemo is on the afternoon teachers, and I want the afternoon teachers to possibly go into the night. So let's shift everything off by 1. So recreation. Eating, you'll have a little bit less time for tasks in the morning because I still want you to start afternoon teaching on time. And if there are no students to teach, they will continue their tasks. So I'm not bothered by that. I want to make sure that cut off with morning teachers is okay. Move the recreation, move the eating. Normally 1 hour should be enough. We'll see. The 3 that were on recreation were Sin, Mastani, and Caroline. How are you on conviction? You're good on recreation, you're good on sleep. So Mastani, you're good. Sin, you are good. And Caroline, you are good as well. So groups, edit the group recreation. Edit. They're all done. Now we look at which person likes to eat with who. Eating and recreating. So we have Mastani. Rec with Doran. Eat with Sin. Doran recreating with Mastani and eating with Nemo. Doran. Rec with Mastani. Eat with Nemo. Nemo, recreating with Doran and bedroom with Hibby. Nemo, rec with Doran. Since the sleep schedules overlap each other, it doesn't really matter if they are not on the same exact bedtime. So for the sharing bedroom, it'll be fine. Hibby, just bedroom with Nemo. Sin, eating with Zeta and recreating with Mastani. And eating and rec, so rec with Mastani. Eating with Zeta. Zeta recreating with Sin. Oh, this is going to be a mess. Zeta rec with Sin. Recreating with Sin. Eating with SJS. And the pain is going to be that I'm running 7 teachers, so I have to find one pair who doesn't want to eat, one person who doesn't like to... Okay, SJS doesn't want to... Zeta, SJS is rec with Zeta. The other thing I could do, because otherwise this is going to be a mess. So, Mastani, if I start with Mastani and take my highlighter. Mastani, because I could put the recreation for everyone together. If I tried to find a schedule for 4 people eating together. Mastani eats with Sin, so I take Sin, which would imply eating with Zeta and SJS. That actually works. So we have Mastani, Sin, Zeta, SJS on one schedule. Yeah. That's one schedule. And Dorn, Nemo, Hibby. I didn't check Hibby. Hibby, no, Hibby is just bedroom. So, and Doran, Nemo, Hibby on the second schedule. And I just have to align the recreation of everyone. No, piece of paper and highlighter did the job. So as long as the recreation schedules of all the teachers are together, we're good. So let's redo the entire middle of the day, the entire schedules. Morning teachers. Yes. No recreation schedule, I know. All initiates and everyone is going to start recreating at the same time. Oops. So recreation starts for everyone at the same time in the morning. Except the morning teachers, they get up earlier and they eat before. That way they can go have a mini time for classes. But that's okay. That's going to go all the way to here. At which point they shall eat and then recreate and 1, 2, 3. 3 hours of tasks before going to bed. Whereas the afternoon teachers, they eat a little bit later. I will do the correct split of tasks on here. I think I'm going to shift initiate and apprentices to leave them only 2 hours in the evening for tasks, because I feel like the initiates have been going through their tasks very well. So yeah, let's shift the initiate meals one later, give them temporary extra hour of this and a temporary extra hour of this. Mastani, Sin, and Caroline, I'm gonna have to put you in morning teacher, and if you're not morning, you're gonna be afternoon. Magic Stani, hello, Sekers. Sekers, I did see your make me drink redeem from last stream, and I did not do it, so I refunded you the points. Just wanted to let you know. Afternoon teachers. They're gonna sleep at the same time. They're gonna have 3 hours of tasks as well, but they're gonna eat after recreating. And then we give them classes in the middle. No, we're gonna do the same. We're gonna shift them one off. They're gonna be same as the initiates. So, recreation, because they do have an extra hour of sleeping in like the students in the morning. So they can have tasks until midnight. Now if we look at the students. If we look at the initiates. Cheers, make me drink. That one, for some reason, I don't remember putting a sound alert on that one, so I'm not surprised that this one doesn't work. Now, morning teachers. I'm not fond of this schedule. But 6 hours of sleep seems like a requirement. Yeah, morning teachers are going to, because if I want them to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours of sleep and 3 hours of tasks in the evening, that means I'm pushing recreation here, shifting their entire schedule here, so they will not really have time to recreate with the rest of the staff. And how? You're timing me out. How's the hungry life going? I mean, given the pun you did earlier, Zata. You'll never guess what you saw. Nope, but I bet you're about to tell us. You saw a ship. A ship, or a sheep? Could be a typo or something. So students. So morning teachers, they'll have 1 hour of extra tasks here, which I can actually leave as class, since when there's no class, teachers do tasks. So students here, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours of class. So morning teachers, they do we're gonna count 6 because extra hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if we look at afternoon teachers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This becomes tasks. So afternoon teachers will start with things and stuff. Morning teachers will have 1 hour of nothing to do, really, sadly. Which means we're going to put people with menial tasks. So Hibby, Nemo, Doran, you're going to be our morning teachers. Groups, morning, edit, clear all. We want Doran, Nemo, Hibby, Nemo, and Caroline, because why not? Make it balanced. That's my morning teachers. The afternoon teachers should balance out. If I edit this and say done, we should have four teachers getting into here. Since I have 8 staff. Because this one is not a morning teacher, is not Bartok, is staff. I'm not even sure that this rule of membership, all staff is needed. No, they need to be staff because they need to be staff. So Mastani, Sin, Zeta, and SJS, but Zeta was recreating, I think. Let's give a little time or two, and if we look at schedules, there we go. We have our four schedules lining up perfectly. Good. That is done. Bartok has been... Have these been delivered? No. We do have a lot of transporting to do. Bartok, this is assembling. Do the shrinking. Do the shrinking. Actually, start with the shrinking. Do the shrinking. Do the shrinking. Ooh! Big wind outside. Big wind outside. It's been threatening to storm regularly. 17,000, 1700 rig. Is this one gonna be in the way? I bet this thing is gonna be in the way. I want to construct door here and wall behind. Same thing for here. I would like to move this bed to here. Bartok, please add that to your list of things to shrink and move. Build copy of door. Oh, this is not gonna work. There, Bartok, please prioritize, please do this. And can I build a wall here? No, because this one needs to be moved. Move to, can't move more inside, so move to here. Bartok, after that, you shrink the large window. Cronebug 3 completed Dancing with Friends. Also, last thing that I wanted to do, because I did create the group of fully trained in force teaching, was creating the schedules. So group fully trained, if you have the status, has any status, namely fully trained. I prepared that on my other run to test. And so status has fully trained, any of fully trained. It's only one status, but that's okay. And membership is not in force teaching for the students who might still need to do like single tutorship. Yes, and the thing is, it's not going to be to graduate them, but to put them on fully trained. Once they are fully trained, they don't get stats from being in a classroom. So we're going to add a custom schedule for fully trained. And fully trained kids, they're going to have the same thing as initiates, but everything in the middle is going to be it's going to be not recreation, but tasks. So line up apparently with afternoon teachers here. There. It's there. Sorry. Recreation. It starts, yeah. There and there. Eat. There and there. Have one sleepy note at the end. Otherwise, here. So if they are fully trained, they will be doing tasks from dawn to dusk instead of annoying a teacher saying, "Hey, teacher, hey, listen, I want to train." Building door. No. Actually, cancel the move. Move this one off by one. Or put it in the back, actually. No, cancel the move. This one can stay here. This one can be moved to the back. There. This one can be moved to the back. Doesn't really matter here. There still will be room to walk in between. Bartok and this room. Cancel the assembly of this one. Move this one to here. And build a copy there. Bartok. Shrink this one. Shrink the bed. Bring the fancy bed. Build. Construction. Wall from here to there. Which is a bit overkill for what I want to do, but I don't care. Gonna make the bedroom much smaller. Do I want to do it here, or do I want to give myself one wiggle room? One wiggle room still sounds smart, so cancel with 6. There, build, door, here. Goran, you are on medical rest, yes. SJ, no, Zeta. You're listening to the Enchantophone. Go listen to the Enchantophone. Bartok, please. Cancel the move for this one, because it's going to be in the way. And move this window somewhere in here, because we're going to need the window here. And also demolish this. Bartok, prioritize. After that, you're going to prioritize this, because here, if I don't have the windows, I'm going to get... we're going to get void shrooms here, and I don't want void shrooms in a bedroom. So now this has enough windows. Build this. After that, you're going to shrink the large rectangular window. We're going to move this one to here. And we'll build the extra doors maybe tomorrow while staff is around. So move the window to... Thank you. Why does it not count as a... Underschool fog ward depleted? That's okay. That's a-okay. That is perfectly a-okay. We should hold a graduation ritual, but I don't want to do it at night now because it's going to make people very unhappy because sleeping into the night. DDD Discord. D&D classes... Yeah. Okay, Clippy is how I called my horse in our Lord of the Rings play with Sin. And I really like the concept of calling my horse Clippity. Well, he's called Clippity, not Clippy, but still. Doran's being a happy builder. When this is built, this should be... This should become a private bedroom again. Yes, private quarters again. We're good. Next room, we are going to build a copy of the door on top of this one. And I do have the magic support, which is maybe my favorite building in the game. We are going to build above, we're going to build a copy not here, because we are going to cancel the assemble of this one. And build a copy of it. Rotate it there. Now we can build a copy of the door here and there. Up here we can build walls, more walls, all the walls, only the walls. I said 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And at this point, no, this is still a temporary thing, so because temporary, make it like this. Once doors are actually built, we can build walls. To make these proper rooms again. Here we can start thinking of spacing out the windows correctly, as I'm gonna call them. So one fully here. Or we can put actually the banners on third place from the start. That's gonna work. Oh, that is room flipped to something. By the way, what did the mana lantern here? What does the thing do here? It's just claimed by the fog, it seems. Contains fungal and necromantic radiance. Cursebound mages may be found in fungal caverns. I don't want that. However, the ash parchment, yes. The void caps, yes. And the animal cells, yes. Hello, Beetlejuice. Mr. Cronebug Beetlejuice making us all the frost glass. Slowly making us frost glass, but making us frost glass nonetheless. Bartek, what are you doing? Resetting dungeon timer. Sure, do that. And do the other one while you're at it, because that sounds like a smart idea. After that, please shrink the large rectangular window, and blink blink. Sound for ads in 5 minutes, but I'm going to trigger them now so that I can actually start doing things and stuff. Music is very low, I know. I also wanted, before the ad starts, move this to not first tile, second tile, third tile, so it's parallel with this one. And Bartok, once you're done, you're going to shrink this banner too. You're then going to construct this, give it one at a time. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this, but for the moment, it'll be there. It'll have the merit of existing. This can be built later on. We'll do the shifting of things because Bartok is the best at doing it. We have 3 large windows here, 3 large windows here, one that's going to go up here, so we're going to need 2 more large windows too. So build, actually instead of shifting, cancel this, cancel the shift, cancel the move. Build copies 1 and 2. That way the 2 extra and 1 extra from here will go up here. And we might end up with too many large windows, but one can never have too many large windows. Because we're going to need large windows over here as well. Ads are starting in 2 minutes. So for those who would be new here, I do ad breaks every 3 minutes every hour to make sure that nobody gets pre-rolls. And it also allows me to do chores around my house during the ad break, so you get to see more stream time. That sounds like the best deal that I can bring to you guys. I'll trigger the ads. I'll see you guys in 3. Take this time to refill a drink, walk around, stretch your legs, whatever. And I'll see you back in 3. Until then, see ya! And the ads are done. And we are back. What did you do during the break? I cleared my desk of the paper that I used for the sheets. I did some emptying of the dish rack that is behind me in the very, very, very background. I also put the desk on standing position. Now that this has been done, I can move this in. I can move this to the other side of the stairs. And I can start thinking of demolishing here. Bartok, once you're done, yeah, disassemble the large windows. And then since this is, well, these are still austere bedrooms, I'll wait for these to be built before shifting this around. The good news is that we're going to get this extra room for flooring. So this is already floor. I know that the game says that this is unsupported, but we have my favorite item in the game, the magical support. That's just going to provide support. So here we're going to make a conservatory. On top of this, we are going to make... No, sorry, the bottom one is going to be the staff lounge. The one above it is going to be the conservatory. Then we are going to leave a little bit of breathing space, and then we'll have our mage's dinner room around here. We won't finish the ceiling of the conservatory because this is going to be shifted one level up as soon as this room is built. And then this room, we're going to shift it to... We're probably going to move the beds around to make these... they're going to become austere bedrooms for a little while. But while we shift the things one up. Boom, this has become a private quarter. Doran, why are you up at this time of the day? You're scheduled for sleeping, Doran. You should be sleeping. I did not give you orders for that. Doran, go sleep. I know you're full on rest, but still, I want you to line up with everyone. It's because you had medical rest that you are completely off from the others. Nemo, same thing. Nemo, go to bed. Well, you're fully rested. I guess you can start your day. Sure. Caroline, why are you on the verge of break-in? Very hungry, and... Yeah, but you're going to eat this in the morning. Do not worry, there is a meal planned for you. Right, Caroline? Yeah, plus you're a morning teacher, so just wait 2 hours and you'll be fed. That's going to be one thing. And after being fed, you will be able to go and recreate. You don't really need recreation. You're sad that left. Well, too bad for you. Are they all sad that left? Yes, everyone is very sad that left. Nope, Zeta doesn't care. So SJS and Caroline are sad that left. Craving recreation. Oh, maybe you could do a day on, or at least half a day on recreation. Let's put you in the group of recreation. Member, edit, add, hit. Done. And in the morning, we might have Caroline. We'll have Caroline graduate. We have 4 students ready to graduate, so we will have 4 students graduating. I am glad that students have been hauling these, so I'm good on those. This floor I am not going to extend, and I'm actually, since it's going to be slightly higher, sorry, 2... Deconstruct it. Deconstruct this. Bartok, you're finishing this. I mean, sure. I want this floor to be finished. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I want it to be finished. Maybe. That would actually be smart. That would be smart. We have a 3 passageway, and this becomes our Athenaeum. Next to this with a single entry, because I really want to build an Athenaeum. You slept before somebody woke you up. No, you were actually on medical rest, so you got extra sleep during the day. So now, if I look at your mage sheet, at your needs, you're absolutely full on that. So now it's time for you to go eat. So you're gonna go eat with Nemo and possibly the others of the morning staff, like Caroline. And who's the fourth one? Fourth one is Hibby. Hibby, who is going to go down to grab a broom from here, from the broom rack. From the broom rack, not the boom rack. Bartok, would you mind shrinking this now, please? Because these can... Oh, no, they can't be built by staff because staircase doesn't go up. Whoops. There. And in priorities, this is more of a priority. So now the other four who need to eat are going to find a meal to eat. And there should be enough room in the dinner room. Yep. Because all the others are dancing for their first hour. They should be joined for the second hour, maybe. Okay, Zeta is dancing. Zeta, you're the... Zeta, are you a morning staff? Scheduled for recreation. Did you skip eating, Zeta? And there we go. Caroline is no longer on risk of breaking. She is now recreating, which doesn't need that, but not the worst. Not the worst recreation needs ever. Void rooms have appeared. Yeah, I know. Over here, the quilted can walk through, which is A-okay for me. All the damage of this chest smasher have been repaired. This is going to be our Earth classroom, our advanced Earth classroom once we get to Earth classrooms. We might actually put it here and have all the classrooms over here, I'm not sure. I kind of also want to remove flooring here and do more farming of bitter ice and other such things. Can you automate recuperating group that reduces stress automatically? In theory, yes. I have not dug into that, but I have seen a streamer who had need sleep, need eating, need recreation, and who had them on those with priorities. But I don't want to do that. I'd rather spot and look, because sometimes, like, if it were like 2 hours left and she was on break risk because 2 hours left for that, well, 2 hours are gonna pass. Lecturing students, no, you're gonna graduate. Well, no, because you're gonna get bittersweet feelings. So rituals, we can graduate, but we will not graduate using Caroline, because that would be a -10 for just a little while. It's fine. There, Chromebug 2. Where is... Oh, Chromebug 1 cannot be... There. Generate me relics. Go. So she'll get bittersweet feelings for a while, but it's okay. Wait, Gnosis shards? On the alchemy station? Oh, indeed. Okay. For what? Oh, the Sal Alambroths. Okay. Yeah, used for wands and battle preps. Okay. Calming potion, I think I'm gonna bump that up to 20. But we'll start remaking them when we are under 10. Same for the Sal Alambroths. We will pause until we are under 20. So, Salambroths, just like the Calming Potion. No, Calming Potion is a tier 1 skill. Well, it can be in there. Lighting in a bottle, Miasma Flask, I really don't like those. Potion of Greater Rejuvenation, I would like to see the difficulty on this one. Because I think it's in here, which is supposed to be the easy potions. Yeah, Greater Rejuve is in there. Same as potions and all of these potions. And since they craft them one at a time, can just be made. It's fine. Ectoplasms and sinew. Yeah, they have to go and fetch the resources actually. And the alum broth is that, which conic candle in a flask. No, flask with something inside. Okay. Okay, this has been built. This can be destroyed, including door and top wall. Same for this. And again, still has support because of this and the wall here. Worst case, I'll build support pillars and it'll be fine. This relic is finally getting picked up. We have some frosty glass all around, which is good as well. Funnily enough, the frost glass is not showing up in here. What would that be? Oh, that would be under refined, right? Yeah, ash parchment, fibrous textile, and frost glass. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes. So these rooms have been built. Build a copy with settings here. And actually move this one here. No, cancel that. Cancel move, because this floor is going to be disappeared. It's going to be disappeared, yes. Rugs have been crafted. They are the private quarters. So if I look at here, 66 luxury, currently 50, but it's lacking its wall banners on either side. Well, it's in the back and in the front, which are going to add 8 each. So we're going to be above. We're going to be above requirements anyway, so we'll be good on that. Okay, yep, Dorn is going to finish that window. I'm perfectly fine with that. Thank you for the window. We need this one to be done, and I think depending on how fast it is done, we'll shift the bedroom up with actually the rugs in the correct well, it won't matter. The rugs in the correct place won't matter actually. Right, Bartok, the rug placement won't matter. And I'll put this floor is going to go up to here, and we'll actually count down from there. So we'll have a 3 wide hallway that's going to join up to here, where we'll put our Athenaeum. You look at here, relic room, Athenaeum. So it requires, so mages can attune to relics up to 7 levels higher than their own level in an Athenaeum. It needs to be silent and towered, so not adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. It does not say it cannot have negative luxury, so we might have a ladder and rooms above, but that place is going to be the Athenaeum with the attunement benches on the bottom. And possibly like one little level of wall, bookcase, luxury items, etc., etc., etc. Right, Bartok? Or like small bridges and things and stuff. We'll see. Also light on this one. Actually, not that far away from half. Still good, but not that far away from half. Okay, Bartok bringing in resources. Doran deciding to build the wall banners. I'm perfectly okay with that. No, it's SJS, sorry. I confused SJS and Doran. They are both revivified, although one has a black outfit and one has a white outfit. I still confuse them. We could go and do this fight because of the resources in there. We will gladly take Hibby's fire to destroy the Fernlings, because those are the worst. The question is, do we bring in Doran here? Or do we bring in someone else who would need XP? But nobody really needs XP except Caroline, but Caroline, it doesn't matter for Caroline. Yeah, you look like a Crusader. Crusader Doran. Sal Allenbroths. Ooh, Sal Oblivium. Okay. How do we do Sal Obliviums? Probably in here. Add order. Nope, I only know of Sal Allenbroths. So SJS is going to fill his wand at the Mana Lantern here. Fine by me. Sin is lecturing kids. No research selected. We finished our part of the research tree, which means we actually unlocked the bell tower. Huge rooftop decoration and the large stained glass windows, which is great. Roof spike, those are small rooftop decorations, and they only quote-unquote take iron and storm tooths. I like that. Earth 1 tier 3, I like that as well. The question is, what do we want most? Grower ranching, actually. Grower ranching sounds like an idea. Eye for Eye, Potion of Retaliation, and Earth Guardian's Potion. 35% of their max HP as armor and taunt 3. Not bad as a bonus item. Recipe Water 1 tier 3. Yes, I want Zeta because Zeta fights all the time, so make this one up. Put this one. Fire 1 tier 3, not sadly for maybe not a priority. Hold it up, large arc support and Earth 1 tier 3. Let's add these. Nature 1 for Nemo. And Weather Vane. No, air it out for the tier 3. There, and this is the gargoyles that we're going to need at some point. And actually gargoyles, because it's small, they count as small rooftop decorations. And we need at least 3 of them. I'm going to need small rooftop decoration. Weather Vane, large rooftop decorations. We'll maybe do something else on those. But this is what I want. In terms of relics, what did we generate for relics? Sort by age. Ooh, 20% trial XP. I want this one. Sadly, it's only Sayuza that can attune to it. And Sayuza won't be able to bring it to very high. But that might be an argument to keep Sayuza around as an apprentice, even if we don't plan on making him a teacher. Because trial XP, 20%, bring it to level 12. Because he's going to be going up to 10 as a... he's going to be going up to 10 as an apprentice. And if we go to Book of Rooms, Relic Room, Library, up to 3 levels higher, means that he could possibly bring the relic up to 12. It just needs to be silent and have 3 or more attunement benches. We're going to make it towered anyways. Needs 2 or more smaller rooftop decorations, whereas this one needs 2 more gargoyles and a large roof decoration. So we might be a bit annoyed for the size of the roof, for the roof size, but we'll find a way. Worst case, we'll just build it higher here. Extend the wall, like build this up and extend the wall with wall support up to here and up to well, no, because it needs to be towered. Find a way to extend support from here, we'll see, and make it wide enough for all of the decorations. Now, Mr. Beetlejuice, I would like you to start making me ignium. And Bartok, actually, by now we should have the resources, so assemble the trapdoor vine, assemble the spore shroom, assemble the spore shroom, assemble the spore shroom, assemble the spore shroom, there we go. And assemble the trapdoor. Because they will not attack they'll attack staff, but they won't attack the quilted. Zeta! You want to start hitting the Actually, I want to kill the Fernlings straight off. Quake them. PB Fireball. Incoming fire attack deals double damage. So we're going to do a ×4, so you're going to do over 200 damage with the Fireball. Exactly 200, because you didn't crit. That's okay. SJS, I think I'm going to... Ooh. I did not move Hibby to the front row. I think I'll still... I'll haste the front row. So that... In flow? Yeah. Flow you, so Hibby on next turn will murder them, and then you'll do 2 taunts, double taunt and double taunt. Earth Armor, Zeta, same thing. 80 mana to Earth Armor up, ouch. Earth Armor up more. At this point, you become the unstoppable taunt. Maybe you can fireball this guy to death, thank you. And now we have armor until the end of times and taunt until the end of times. I would like you to inspire this Lantern Keeper at 285. Inspire Dorn. As he comes right after, he's going to do ×4 damage. So smash should be just enough. Perfect. Because crit. We can now smash. Well, flow does slightly less, but boosts me up. And Hibby, you're going to do a Flame Latch, which is going to be doubled because hitting the vines. There you go. SJS took the first Might attack, but otherwise is fine. We got 10 of these. Let's put the... Well, we can leave it on 3, it's fine. The 3 wards were... Yeah, that's the rematch, and this one is fine. I put them on 5, well, might as well put the third one on 5 as well. There isn't anything, well, there is harvesting to do here. Bartok, once you're done building the trapdoor, harvest, 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 and harvest. Oh, this one is darkly lit. So we're gonna have Void Shroom spawning here. I don't like that. I would need, what, 620? I would need 620. Well, I have braziers. So, 5 braziers? Yeah, 5 braziers. Move! I don't want the Void Shroom... I don't want Void Shrooms to be spawning here. I saw that Quilted die. They got sinew and things like that, and someone died. Yep. 2 people, 2 chests died. 2 sweepers died here. It's fine, they have a limited lifetime. 3. I knew these braziers would come in handy. 4. So 4, that's 500 lighting. And 5 would be what makes us good. Bartok, once you're done building these, you can shrink this, shrink this, shrink this, shrink this, shrink this. Unreachable item. Yes, because it needs to be picked up. It's fine. Okay, is on the... Have you ordered? Yeah, okay. You decided to do this one before the one behind. I am a-okay with that. And yeah, once a Quilted Carrier will be there, it'll be much better for them. They can have access to here. It's just that they have a lot of harvesting to do. Caroline doing nature things, good for Caroline. This guy's making broom racks, which is good as well. And this room is not yet built, so for the moment it's gonna stay private quarters until I can shift things up to here. Sin is building a hanging banner. Thank you, Sin, for building that. This one can be moved. Wait, Sin, just a second. Pause. Sin, I don't... What are you going to do? You're going to create potions. No, please, just before you do that, shift this. Oh, you did take the order. Well, it's fine. It's just wood creation. Oh, you're going to do it after the potion creating? No. Sin, do this immediately, please. That is... Okay, I need to make a list of the ingredients I need here, but the chest is here. The chest for both of these is here, so this one, let's copy its settings and paste the settings. So this one is what is going to be needed for the crystal ball. And this one only uses Gnosis shards. Gnosis shards and crystal prophecies and portents. They don't use that many of them. So content contains crystal portent, but not 7,500. Gnosis shards, we will limit them to 200. The rest we can have as many as you want. This one, let's pull out paperboard, pen. Sadly, you can't rename the chests. So, for the calming potion, we need ectoplasms. We need fungal helix. We need wormweed pod. For the Sal Allen broths, we need smoke pearl. We need Gnosis shards. We need mandrake roots. For the other potions, so recharging ectoplasm, viscera, rejuvenation, ectoplasm, and ice petals. Very few of them, so I think the chest will have 100 of each and it'll be fine. Ectoplasm, fungal helix, ice petals for the potion of greater rejuve, potion of greater recharging ectoplasm, so many ectoplasms, fungal helix, decent bit of fungal helix, viscera, decent amount of viscera, bravery potion, ectoplasms, and phoenix flowers. And revival flasks, ectoplasms, and sinew. So this chest, content, clear all. I want ectoplasms. Not 7,500, with a limit of 300. I want fungal helix with a limit of 200. We can put 300. Wormweed pods with a limit of 150 on this one. The reason is wormweed pod is what is required in the hospital to do the revive ritual. Requires a wormweed pod, so this chest only contains wormweed pods. Top priority for filling up here. So the rest can go up here later. So actually we can put 200. Let's put 200 here. Or even 300 because the other one will be stocked first. Smoke Pearl. Smoke Pearl, we can put a limit on 100. Let's put 200. Let's start being a bit ambitious. Gnosis Shards. Gnosis Shards, we do use 1 or 2 per potion, so let's put a limit on 150. Mandrake Roots. $200 sounds great. Viscera. 200. Ice Petals. 100. Phoenix Flowers. 200. And Sinew. Stacks 75 out of 75. Okay. So 150 so for stacks. 2 stacks of 75. And this one will be Prio 4, so it'll be slightly more urgent than the other one. There we go. This one, in terms of content, if I remember correctly, yeah. Oops, animal parts. I removed things, but I did set limits on those. And on Prio 4, so it should be filling the chest back up. I did a little oopsie, it's fine. Clicked on remove instead of removing the filter. Content, well, clear. It's I wanted to click this, but it's fine. Brain, ectoplasm, eyeball, sinew, and viscera. The fog is advancing, which is true. The spore shrooms could be harvested. Caroline, you're sleeping. Right, because you are morning, your morning team. It's fine, we'll do that morning. The dire rats here. Taking care of the dire rats is going to be the priority. Some of them are marked for hunting in here. Proa, same thing. Prio 5 hunting. And we're going to have to think of moving the pantry and this when we actually move the dinner table. Bottom floor built. Top room not yet built. I want this room to be built first. But Bartok for the moment is a bit busy building technically the last ones. Why'd you have no access? You have access. Lies. Lies and slander quilted, you have access. You can march straight through here. Because you can walk through here already, so it's not the fact that I added a planter here that is going to be a problem. I think they're trying to access the planters from here, but they need to recalculate. It's fine. We'll tell them to stop planting and replant, so... You should have access, you idiots. Same for this one. Need more runewood for that, but runewood is no longer accessible. Yeah, actually the fog is getting quite close. Ritual, we should think of doing a repel fog. Smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, and ice petals, we have plenty of them. We'll do that maybe with new students. And Sayuza, I'm going to keep you around until I can attune you to the thing in the library, which is going to be here. But which is going to get an access path from here. We're going to need one out, one off. I'm gonna make it relatively high so that we can actually put everything we want inside. And since there's gonna be walls up higher here, it's going to be something like this. Why did Bartok change color? Because we decided to use the magic mirror, because there's an achievement for changing the appearance of staff. So once you build a magic mirror, you can change the appearance of staff, like that. But it is a task for them to come and back, so don't want to bother too much about it. What I will do though in the morning is keep on rolling Dark Mages for replacement of Sin and Nature Mages for replacement of Nemo. Well, not replacement of Sin. Fire Mages who are going to come and replace, and possible replacements for Mastani. Although maybe I want Mastani. I want the Thunder. Attacks the target, then a random enemy, then repeats that pattern for up to 8 total hits. Each time an enemy dies, an ally regains 75 mana. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that ultimate. What is the ultimate for Wind? Attacks an enemy 5 times, adds shield 3 to the caster. What is shield 3? Not sure. Whereas Mastani's lightning damage, 42 up to 8 hits. As long as I get 1 kill, it's okay. It's more of a finisher move for when we are deep into battle. Can you attune to something else, Mastani, to level it up? Like this one, instead of Lego Fish's Resolute Bifocals? Yeah. Yes. Cracked Eye Patch, no, because they're both all of these that have been leveled up. This one is level 8 out of 8. Mage's Bruise. Mage Bruise, I don't really care about brewing, but I'll select this one just to have people work on the relics as they gain XP. Doran, you have this one done. We could work on this one, which would make Doran even better in terms of strength, because it's the same bonus. No, it's not power, it's max mana, which actually is more important than power for you, because your shield is calculated on your HP and costs you mana. I'll finish the relic attunement and then I'll show, if you don't mind. Could work on this one. And do we have a fire one? Yes. Ooh, +1 to fire skill cap. Sure. Lights for attuning. Nemo, I'm flipping relics so that people will actually level those up. Nemo, you can work on this one. So you don't really need that one to research faster. Heals extra HP, not bad, and we're going to need it for Vivified Convocation. Want to level those up. This one, max attuned. Craft wands 1.5 times faster. Nemo, you're the wand crafter, so you need that one. Absolutely. And Footstained Feeder. Maxed up, maxed out. Get a Fiery Journal for the moment. Gibby, you have the Inspiring Mitt. You could work on the Bubble of the Hunter. The Hunt faster. Perfectly fine with that. Fire Relic, you could, because Nemo, I flipped a lot of things. You could work on this one on Fire Skill Cap and that. Regenerative Trophy, you can work on this one. But you never do water tasks, but that doesn't matter. Sin, are there things that I can have you attuned to? The answer is nope, not on this slot. The drab wing could be replaced by this one. Quilts faster, which I totally like. The slingshot. You can keep on working on SGS's slingshot. Zeta. Do we have anything better than this one? The answer is probably no. Kind of still want to work on the glowing bow or the glowing finger. The bonuses. You already have an excited attunement. I think it's the longbow of the scholar that you have. No? No, it's the glowing droom that is for... maybe. You could work on the bifocals. You would lose a little bit, you would lose a lot of max HP though. So no, we'll have someone else, hopefully at some point, attune to this. How do you get more Gnosis shards? I will answer Dorn's question on wands, then I will answer a question on Gnosis shards because both are linked together. I just want to finish this so that I am sure that I have all of my relics being leveled up. Swirling Skull, you're gonna lose 1 level in air cap, but I'd rather you keep on working on other relics. Invigorating Dice, nope, you can finish leveling them up. So so Doran asked, why am I replacing staff? So the starting staff you have, and I'm gonna open Kronberg's, well, Sayuza's sheet. So, mages, when they graduate from Initiate to Apprentice, they multiply their level cap at the moment at which, that is calculated at the moment at which they graduate. So, Sayuza's level cap currently is 5 out of 5, because he has a tier 2 wand. If he had a tier 3 wand, his level cap would be 6. So if we graduate Sayuza now into, if we promote him to apprentice, Sayuza's level cap would go from 5 to 10. And then if I promote him after finishing apprentice, he would go up to staff level, which would give, again, multiply 5, add 5 more max cap. So he would be up to 15, which is like Zeta and SJS, who are maxed out on these. The starting staff, however, they never get to be promoted. So their level cap is their starting, I think it's twice the level of their wand instead of 3 times. So giving a better, even if I give Mastani a tier 3 wand, his skill cap will increase and be similar to that of someone who went through apprenticeship, although that's a lie. But it would be closer to someone, it would be close to another tier 3 wand mage, but his level cap would stay on 12, which means less leveling up here, and also less stats here. If you look at tier 1 student, well, he has a tier 2 wand, so he has one ability that is pushed up to 4, and another one that got a little bonus on here. Although Kronbug, water and air could keep you, actually. Promote you as well to apprentice. Wealthy. And actually then do more green parties with more 4 higher 2 days in a row without ever getting craving recreation. That's not too hard. We could work on that. Let's be far. And how do I generate Gnosis shards? You generate Gnosis shards through finding them in the events in battles. Some battles will give you a certain fixed amount of Gnosis shards, but also each time a mage gains a level in here. And you gain levels when you get better wands, and when you promote from Initiate to Apprentice. This is what you get to use this. You can decide to promote a Water Apprentice to Water Mage, and you get a +3 to their skill cap, or you can decide to give them 2 different specializations, and then they get a +2 in their main and a +2 in their specialty. So that's a +4 level cap from promoting to apprentice, which means more time to teach. Well, they need to be taught for longer, but that means also more leveling up, skill leveling up, which means more Gnosis shards generated. And overall, the longer they spend as, well, if they can get a tier 3 wand while still being an apprentice, the interest is that you know absolutely all of the skills they will get. And in a very ideal world, we get apprentices that have 3. So these 5 traits are random. They are drawn randomly from the pool, which is not their main category. So my idea is to have mages that can do 2 things, like Zeta and SJS. Zeta is both a water and an earth mage. SJS is both an air and a lightning mage. With the idea that they might not be able to unlock their ultimate, because for their ultimate you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't even get 8. You might get some extra cap when you're leveled up, but I even doubt that. 5 from Mastani, 3 from this, and 2 from being promoted is my guess. Because you don't have something that gives you a bonus. So maybe if you get a tier 3 wand and then promote to staff, you can get tier and full through there. You can get a tier 8. But again, that's thinking of combat spells and fighting at the end of time. And again, your starting staff, they will not go past level 12, so they won't be accruing stats for level 12, and they won't be getting so they won't be working, because they won't have gone through the apprentice wheel. If you look at starting mage Mastani, goes from initiate to staff. If we look at Zeta, we have initiate to apprentice, used the apprentice wheel, and then went from there up to staff. And again, and lastly, depending on which element you mix with, you can sometimes get penalties to other stats, like Zeta got a -1 to fire, and here, let's actually look on SPFAR. SPFAR, Water Mage. If we go like Zeta, Mudslide Sorcerer, neighboring just higher level cap on both skills. If you cross over, you get less progression in your tree, but you get better bonuses. So this one is just better stats. All the others give you extra bonuses. No dual wielding. Oh yeah, for the starting mages, no dual wielding. Don't get me wrong. A full out water mage or earth mage or fire mage can be extremely powerful. I tend to prefer mages that can do 2 things. They might not be the best, but they can do both. And my big hope on Zeta is that here or here we get +1 skill cap to earth, so that she will unlock Smash 3, which would be absolutely amazing if she could. It's not guaranteed. It's I've never seen twice of the same, so it's a 1 out of 6 chance and then a 1 out of 5 chance. We'll see. That was my risk/bet when promoting Zeta, but I needed a water mage on my staff. Also, another thing to keep in mind when promoting staff, increasing the tier wands. Tier wands, they don't have any malices. Starting on tier 2 and on tier 3, it becomes bigger. Each wand has its own power. Water wands, they gain extra versions. With a tier 2 or tier 3 wand, they develop a need to be around others. Being alone in a room will drain this need, while being in a room with 2 or more mages will fill it. Hey, look, you're sleeping in a bedroom with 3 people. You know? For example, recreating, eating with people works. Mastani on the has the opposite one. I know the water and lightning are opposite one. he is an introvert. Needs for alone time. Being alone in a room with only other introverts will fit this need. While being in a room with 2 or more other non-introvert mages will drain it. That's why I'm not very fond of the idea of having late game lightning mage alone, because finding time for them to be alone is going to be complicated, so it's going to be harder to maintain. So that's why I'm not very fond of that idea. How about look with the others? You get kinetophilia. You need for dynamic movement going up and down stairs, ladders, and hills, and especially flying on a broom will fulfill the need. That is absolutely fine and easy to fulfill. Darkness, gain a moonlight need. What is moonlight? I guess it's being out at night. Develop a need for the moon when not in moonlight and refill while in moonlight. That might allow us, once we start really shifting schedules, to get people on a nighttime schedule. TB the Fire Mage, it's a need for victory, so by hunting, dealing damage, killing enemies, emerging victorious in battle, all of that. Nemo's Nature Wand, you want sunlight, so the opposite of sin. And Doran, you have Terra Firmas, which is to be on fully supported floors, including outdoor ground and floors in the underschool. I do tend to have fully supported floors, so I've never had a problem with that. So now Bartok is flying through. Yep, flying through to fill these up. No, you're harvesting the void shrooms first. Okay. Once you're done with that, please, I'll queue them up all 3 because they're going to need to be refilled. Just keep you busy forever, basically. Hopefully tomorrow we finish this one. We finish this room and we can start shifting the beds. Well, the beds from here. Build a little or bigger, maybe a little wiggle room. Maybe a little wiggle room, we'll see. 100% permission to make another Earth Mage Dorn if need be. Yes. What I do plan on doing today is summoning more initiates to keep that Gnosis Shard production going. Normally, Gnosis Shard production through teaching kids is not the most efficient, but we found one relic, and I know you can find more. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's the Stalwart Spectacles. Properties. No. Shards of Knowledge. So its plinth power, because it is exposed in the school, it has a 33% chance of generating 4 Gnosis Shards each time a student gains 1 skill level. Which is absolutely cool. SPFAR, I kind of want to look at... Because you did get air. An earth and air cloudy conjurer. High water and air skill with no corresponding skill reduction. I'm not really fond of the idea. Water and fire, but you don't have any fire pips. The student that I want to promote all the way to staff, I want them to have at least their first 2, ideally first 3 rolls, because the rolls, your 2 main stats are determine what you use. Well, your wand and your specialization determines what you use in combat. So you want your specialization to be, specialization or multiclassing to be on something that you know you're going to be using in combat. Otherwise, it's just good for tasks, and at that point, you might actually just recruit someone else. I'll have to cut the music one day and have just one person dance on the enchantophone. Because I like that little jingle. I'll have to capture it. Find the sound, or find the sound file or something. Why do you not have access? You absolutely have access, you idiots. Spore shroom? 300 onto the spore shrooms? No, I want to change the harvest limit to 500. Copy settings. I wonder though why it says they don't have access while they clearly can access the planter from this side. Okay, nope, it says they don't have access. Why? I'm gonna save and reload just to make sure, because I'm pretty sure that it should be working. It should be at break music, yes. Load game, reload. Load game, recalculate. But ads are upon us. I paused, I clear the timer. We have 2 minutes and 40 before the ad break starts. As per usual, I'm going to be triggering it slightly earlier. It says yes. There you go. Now you decide that you need planting. Nope, you say you don't have access. Lies and slander. Why do they not have access? Because this one says it can be planted. We'll see about fixing that later. Maybe we'll have to do like move the spore shrooms in the middle row here, do something. Maybe it's this one that's bugging everyone out. Because this one, access, is for all quilted. So maybe it says mages don't have access, but I'm happy for mages to not have access. Anyways, go to the screen. I'm going to trigger 3 minutes of ads, keep on doing chores in the background, and I'll be back in 3. Take this time to refill water, things like that. And are they still dancing? Can we get the music? Nope, we can't get the music. Although maybe Hibby's dancing? Yeah, but I can't have the music while paused, sadly. Well, enjoy Hibby dancing, and I'll see you guys in 3. Until then, see ya! The ads are done. The ads are done. Da-dum-dum-dum. I get back to this. We get to admire the big house commons. I've also decided that in the house commons, I would not give the students very fancy schmancy late game level beds, so that students will actually be getting, so that I can fit possibly more students in here, maybe, or at least keep this house commons with as many, all these beds. Actually, you could be moved to the back here. We could put another one here, and same thing for you. Move to here, we'll build a second one here, which will bring it right to here, and it'll make it look cleaner at least. If I really wanted to cram beds, I would... Well, no, you're 3x2, but I could build a copy with settings. Nope, couldn't even fit it, but no, because you're 3x3, duh. Technically, I know that this works, but I find it ugly, so no. But in theory, no, not up here, because no, actually here it would, well, here it would work because there's a support pillar to access this bed. Up here it wouldn't work, and it would be just one extra bed, so But here, clearly, we're gonna add 2 beds here. That'll get built in their own time, but it's okay. If I put a prio 4 on these... Trapdoor vine? Because you decided that you did not have access to here, but you do normally have access to here. Because there's plenty of places with only 1 tile access, and the poppers have access to them. Harvesters are working on the void rooms, good. Thorin has decided to shift this bed, perfect. No, build a copy with settings. Except I need more fibrous textiles, which are made at this guy. Once he's done rebuilding our stockpile of runewood. Also, it's morning. People are done dancing. Let's summon initiates. Let's use Caroline because Caroline needs XP. No, Caroline is going to participate in the fog ritual repelling. We are going to bring Thorin to summon a student. We want... Try and get an earth student. No, because earth nature students apparently cannot get... No, they have a chance at fire. So they're going to be tier 3 in nature and max tier 3 in nature and one level in one of these random ones. So begin the ritual here. Mana font, we will do a superior repel fog. Except I would like... Well, SP4 can take it, so we'll wait until we have a new student. And then we'll summon both SP4, we'll use SP4 and the student to give them XP. Also, Sayuza, what are your trials? Because if I promote you to something because Relic, you will actually have finished the Dancing Queen. Tending is a possibility. Eating bitter gruel is going to be a bit of a pain, but yeah, no, let's work on this. No, I need to finish the library first, which means you're going to stay around for a while, but you're not going to get... so usually you can have one of these, so you could work on these. Your cap is going to go up to 10, so you won't be annoyed by anything. Speed and max mana, sure. As for dark, I mean, the Drabwing has already been leveled up. So we need to get you to charge mana lanterns. That should be relatively easy. I'm gonna refill this mana lantern. And then refill this mana lantern and it'll be great. Go on, little Sayuza. Priorities. I would like priorities this to be built, please. I mean, I know Bartok is doing his back and forths to bring light into here and harvesting, except he stopped harvesting at some point. Nope, he decided that... And after that, you'll store these. And store these. So apparently he decided to skip on those. That completed Charger. Bronze, good. I mean, he's a student, he's going to be tending, chopping trees, probably hunting. We have Indra. Indra, the revivified Earth. And Earth, Lightning, and Dark. So, sadly, not the roles I wanted. Doran might not have been the best one to summon students, but let's summon... because he could be building. Let's have Nemo. Nemo, summon student, summon another nature student. We're gonna start a superior repel fog with Zeta, SJS, Caroline, because Caroline needs the XP, SPFAR, and Indra. Repel fog to the end of the world or something like that. Using smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, and ice petals, that's fine. We harvest plenty of those. Yeah, Bartok cannot plant these. Oh, wait. But no, because Sporshroom Planter... Where are my pufflets? Because you can harvest just about anything. I am quite sure of that. Need to find Pufflet. Where's Pufflet? Has Pufflet been stopped being crafted? Could be an option. You don't have access, you idiots. Oh, you do. You should have access. Why is everyone stuck in here? Oh, because the chest is in the way. I see. Okay. Move chest. If I rotate it like this... And Mistani... Please do this. Because that's why we weren't planting anything. There we go. That was my bad. That was my very bad. And that's why there was no access. I found out the reason. The reason was Mistani. So plenty planters are going to do plenty planting. New student. Nemo, you're going to summon another student. We can get another... Dark Mage, maybe? To try and get a Dark in Nature Mage? I did not look at what we got, but... Dark and Nature Mage, let's see. Joanna. Nope, no Fire Pip. And can we get someone with a Fire Pip? Someone decent with a Fire Pip? That would be great. Please and thank you. SP Farm. Do I want to keep SPFAR around or not? Because again, you just need to eat 10 more times, so 5 more days to get that trial completed. You could be a backup Air Mage, but Air Mage is the least useful the later on we go because that's all on crafting. And we have SJS, who is probably going to stay around until the end of times. And for whoever is going to be the Earth Mage, I would like them to be revivified, so that I can also give them access to here, so they can also help in here. Yeah, look at Mr. Choppity Chop doing the Choppity Chops. We had a lot of filth, but now I know why. And things that needed to be carried around. Now I know why. They were forced to drop. Hey, this is done. Bartok, what are you doing? What are your player orders? Harvest and then store. Okay. So we can start shifting windows from here. Move this window here. Move this window to there. And I guess move this window. It's one off, obviously. So there. Move the rugs to what will be final configuration from here. Move and rotate like this. And not build. Move. I cancel these. Cancel and cancel. This. Move this, and I need the fourth rug, which is in the very back. Move like this. Oh, I took a rug from here instead of down here. Cancel your move. It's this one that I need to move. Like this. Yeah, four rugs to move. The hanging banner can be moved to 1, 2, 3, so it's going to be symmetrical from this one. Move this one. Full symmetry from the opposing one. Fancy bed can be moved from here. It doesn't really matter where they are. No, cancel your move. Wrong bed. This bed has to be moved. This bed has to be moved. At least there's even spacing between the beds, at least for now. Although you're going to eat one and you're going to eat one, so even afterwards, and you're going to eat one. So no, we're not going to, it's not going to be evenly spaced after. Am I annoyed by that? Slightly. To the point of rebuilding the room to line up the windows? Yes. Yes, to the point of shifting everything. These rugs I'm going to have to shift conveniently to here. Hang banner, move, because I don't want to have to bother with you. You're fine. You take the correct place. You move to the back, move to the back, and move to the back. Except it's gonna be one more wide because reasons. Build construction doors. One door, one door, one door, and one door. Not here. This one cancel because this entire floor is going to be threaded. Void crystal, so Rancor crystals. What will we get here? Oops, I did not look at the rewards. Brain, sculpts, and to SP4. Rancor crystals, for example, 40 noseless shards inside. Brain, sculpt stone, and a relic. I like the idea of the relic. We also got Kenna. Kenna, who is a dark mage, earth mage, and not a shattered of any sort, so summon someone else. Summon initiate. Nemo, summon us another nature student? Sure. Roll for nature students. Those are usually... Well, they say they are difficult, but... Spore Shrooms... Put them on destroy. Sayuza and SP4 should go and destroy them. Put these Thyrats on hunted. Put the Runewood trees on top priority chop. So that Nemo will go and chop them. So, they are difficult, yes. Are they too difficult? No. So, Brain Scope Zone, Relic, and Gnosis Shards, and this one would be... Brain Scope Zone, Relic, Mana Shard, and Gnosis Shards. So, both the same, right? So, this one would take... Incoming Earth attack deals double damage and removes cover, so we would have to start with a smash. Not too hard. The hallowed ones are just, it's just gonna be, this is just a DPS battle. So how good can SJS and possibly Mistani buff the front line? Because SJS is gonna be needed to hit the back line for harder. But this is just a DPS battle. So if I wanted to do it, I would bring Mistani out like this. Zeta, smash the scythe so that you remove the dodge for AoE attacks. Doran, you tank. Zeta, you quake until frontline is gone. Once frontline gone, because buffed by both Mistani and SJS, these guys are going to be super duper OP. Start on the back row. Start maybe buffing SJS because all his attacks are doubled. And have wind attack, wind attack, wind attack, wind attack, wind attack, wind attack. Add a smash just to make sure that earth attack deals double. It's actually not that hard. For a relic, for Gnosis Shards, a brain. No, I'm going to skip on the battle this time. I don't really care about the I care about the rewards, but not enough to want to fight them. These three can be chopped, but on Prio 1. Same for the Bristle Cones. So on Prio 1, mages will always find something else to chop. But students, but the chopper man, who's been possibly chopping a lot on this side. Prio 5, chop on the Runewood. Sweetleaf, I would also like for them to be chopped very, very fast. Unstable Anemone, same thing, I want their cells. And same thing for the Fungal Helix. Actually, put them on 4. The reason why 4... you're on 4, is that there probably are trapdoor vines around here. Trapdoor vines will, as their name suggests, trap your mages. And slowly drain their mana and things like that until they are freed. Except there are none on this side, so we're good on this side. As for this side, do we have any trapdoor vines? Yes, there is one trapdoor vine. Prio 5, harvest. The risk is that it's going to get eaten by the fog by the end of the day, and it won't be able to grow and take over. But we should be fine on here. On pause. Bloom the jade eggplant. I should also be thinking of blooming that jade eggplant. Unstable Anemones on Prio 4 harvest, please. Sun Shadow on Prio 1 chop. And Spore Shrooms, yeah, they are marked to be destroyed, so normally Sayuza and SP4 will be destroying them. They're currently providing a tune, and yeah, Sayuza is attuning to the relic. Fog incarnation approaches. Okay. These are big and evil. They have a lot of HP, and they target one of your rooms and try and blow up the rooms. So, which rooms are being targeted? This classroom, don't really care. And which room has the other guy targeted? This one. Kitchen, I cannot afford to lose. It's my only door for the moment to the outside on there. So, I guess we hunt this guy. So, everyone... Okay, once you're done hauling, you join the hunt. Everyone else, hunt. If you have fire skills, I do not care what you're doing. You are hunting these incarnations. Maybe, yeah, okay. You're gonna finish your order. Hunt. You can't hunt. Zeta's the only one who can't. SJS, I am very sorry, but you are hunting. And Caroline, you are hunting. Zeta cannot hunt because of specialization. However, what Zeta can do around here... Nope, because she has no air. So, well, assemble paint hall. Can you unshrink? No. No, no. Cannot build. You cannot assemble. You cannot shrink these. You can, however, construct this. No? Come on. Zeta? For some reason you can't. Okay, it's fine. Doran, turn around. Sorry, SJS. Not exactly sure what... Okay, Zeta's gonna pick up things and resources. The haulers are hauling the things around to the correct chests up here. We're good. We are a-okay. Can Sayuza hunt too? I doubt it, but you never know. Nope. Not a teacher. Bartok should be coming in sometime soon-ish, TM? Yep, you caught all the Void Shroom. I mean, there's still one down here, but it's just a Void Shroom. And if we look at Clutter, which is here... Well, actually, Clutter doesn't matter under, so... Void Shroom has appeared. I do not care for that. Summon Initiate Ritual cannot begin. Yes, because I ordered Hunting. The ritual will happen afterward, or I will just cancel the ritual. Because after that, they're going to need recreation and things like that, so... So we need to remove all of its HP. And they're going to be draining our mana. Well, not draining the mana, but the spells are going to be draining our mana. So whoever needed Fire XP, well, here you go, get Fire XP. So they're running back home all the way. A gremlin has appeared. Great, because of clutter around here. This is a nuisance. Bartok, you're the only one who can get to there, so go hunt that. And once you're done, you can come... After that, you can come hunt here. And possibly hunt this one, even though I doubt it. And this is why you make redundancy for access for your places. Up here, Zeta can actually build walls. Zeta, you should be... Well, you're making potions, which is also works for me. You just brought the smoke pearl just to remove the smoke pearl from there? My guess is that the answer is yes. Yeah, idiots. I know there's walking through, but at some point they will... Okay, you put the sinew in there, good. Right, this chest can be disintegrated because this one has things. Actually, just 250. What's the size tag? 75. So no, because it would be 150, 225. Wait, 150, 225, 300? 4 stacks would be 300. Yeah. Go to 300. Okay, it's destroying mandrake roots, which I am not fond of the concept, but in Bartok, once you're done, you are going to come and store the small carcass of the gremlin which spawned in an annoying place. Multiple fog incarnations approach. How is this one's HP doing? We still have time, and everyone, including Bartok, is on it. Yeah. Nemo's going back to refill. Sayunaza now prefers recreating in a room with SP4. Well, good thing you're on the same schedule, guys, so... Sayuza completed Dancing Queen, good for him. Yeah, this Fog Incarnation is gonna die, perfect, so the kitchen is safe. Meaning this one has arrived already, so it's A-okay. Since we are after schedule time, the morning teachers have missed recreation and feeding, same for the afternoon teachers. So we're gonna send morning teachers, so schedule, we're gonna force the morning teachers to eat, then recreate instead of doing tasks. So morning would be Doran, Nemo, Caroline, and Hibby. And afternoon is Nastani, SJS, noting them down because I know that otherwise I am going to forgo. SJS, Zeta, Sin. So morning, you're gonna eat, then you're gonna do other things. Groups. Hibby. Edit, clear all, done. Hibby, welcome to the morning teachers again. If we look at groups, Hibby is not, there we go, unpause. So Hibby, except Hibby because Hibby has been recreating and should be on some form of normalcy, ate and slept, and tomorrow morning we'll deal with whatever happened. So Doran, Nemo, Caroline. Doran, you are going to... Nastani and SJs are going to do these, which is fine. Or we just skip one day of recreation and we'll see... Yeah, malicious invasion. Yes, we have void rooms, but... There we go, puppets are back at Puffin. These just require to be planted, it's the unstable anemones. I should be able to build copy with settings. Nope, missing the spores. That's okay, we can deal with that. Yay, Xyla's Inspired Curse, which Sayuza was attuning to, is now 6 out of 6. Can de-attune from this one. I both want to promote them, I also want to not promote them. Sayuda, no, go tend. Tend, 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 that's... And where else? These are being harvested up here. Tend the fractal mold, tend the mold planter, tend the wormweed, and all the wormweed plants. Oh, those are planting 10. Go use some nature skills on those. Because again, you just need to tend to 10 plants to finish that trial. We're not going to do this one. SPFAR, you'd need to eat more, but grumble, grumble, grumble. So I think I'm just going to graduate the both of them. Storm is incoming. Gloom is incoming. Gloom, faster fog progression. Storm means lightning and thunder. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. So I need to build from shrink a lightning rod here. This lightning rod covers up to here, so we need to cover this room, and over here, these are covered. This floor is not. So we need to build roofs here and fast. So to build a copy, I would need to build one here and one there, basically. So construction roof. One like this, make it as flat as possible. Here it doesn't really matter if it drips in because it's on walls, 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 and then it's going to be on roof here. So I just need one for the lightning rod. I need to build a roof from here to there. Well, doesn't really matter, but like this. Oops, this roof did not get... Doesn't need to go super far, so... Like this, and then this one, because I don't want it to say, void shrooms have spawned! Yeah, I know void shrooms have spawned. Sure. One risk of void shrooms. Priorities! No, priorities. These are prio 5s. Build these as if your storm was depending on it. So this place, safe. This place, mostly safe. Mustani, you are eating good. You are attuning. No, don't attune, sorry. Enlarge this rod. Nemo, chopping runewood tree. Go chop. Hunting dire rats. Go hunt. Sin, disintegrating a chest. I'd rather you build this door. Sin, I'm sorry. Zeta, creating calming potion. No, Zeta, I would like you to construct. SES, building fancy bed. Sure. Bartok is working on this, which is perfect. Doran is bringing the lightning rod that will protect this place. So now we have lightning rod up to just before this and lightning rod past this. So this place is covered. This again is covered up to here. So we'll need to add... can I build from shrinks? Yes, I have shrinks. There. Cancel these because I don't need them. Bartok. Immediately enlarge the lightning rod. Well, okay, you want to build a roof. Sure, build a roof. Sin, can you enlarge this, please? So someone is going to need to sleep. And then enlarge, enlarge, enlarge these. Oh, did the shrinks got... Oh, they got... The shrinks got taken to storage. Spectral Croa have appeared. 2 because we did not deal with the corpses. Phoebe, this is your job. Hunt. 1 and 2. So Phoebe actually... On this one... Yes, it's gonna hurt your beauty sleep. I'm sorry. On this one. Yeah, 2 of them because 2 corpses. As long as the corpse is not being processed or something at nightfall, Spectral Croa will spawn from them. Mana Crystal. Mana Crystal... I'm going to put a top priority on that because I don't want it to be destroyed by the rain that's going to come with the storm. But that's probably going to be a Quilted who's going to do it. Where is Bartok coming? Where he went all the way to the shrink chest. Caroline, why are you... You're very hungry, possibly breaking. Status and conviction. You're sleeping. You need recreation. Okay. Groups. Recreation. Edit. Caroline. Done. Stop bothering me. Any Elotra later, asking for a friend. Not planned today. I will catch up with the party in due time. Says I completed Nurture Silver. There we go. From the queuing of things. Can cancel plant orders. You can go to sleep, Sayusa, so you're not too pissed off tomorrow. Possible break risk for Nemo as well. Why? Very hungry. Rash. And you're not sleeping there, Nemo. No, Nemo. Nemo. You're very hungry. So first, I'm gonna send you to eat something. I have bitter gruel or gutberry. Well, eat the bitter gruel. It's better than gutberries. Not ideal, but it'll work. SJS, I am sorry, but can you... Sin, which one is it? SJS, let's just have you enlarge this fancy bed. Sin, did you drop the fancy bed? No, you were recharging your mana there. Oh, this needs to be roofed. Oops. Construction, otherwise it's gonna get destroyed. Can I do a 1-tile roof there? Actually, do it like this. There, priorities is 3. This is high priority 2. But I'll have Bartok because lightning and beds coming in. Caroline, I also know you're pissed, but please do this one. Hello, fashion! You wrote a while ago, just press that 2 fucking Christians can spawn at once. Yeah. The further advanced your school is, the more risks of that you have in your school. Ooh, that's gonna zap. Zap! Okay, Bartok, I would rather you... I know it's... Sounds like heresy, I know, but please build this section of the roof, then this section of the roof. Yes, water is going to drain, but it's more important to have lightning protection than have rain dripping through. This can be repaired. Floor destroyed. Much more complex. And see, Mr. the Lackey is already working on the broken floor. Plus, building this will protect this, which is good as well. Gibby. Go sleep in your bed. I don't know where you were sleeping. Go sleep in your bed. This one is Nemo, and Nemo is in there, and this one is assigned to no one. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 8, we're good. Fancy bed is gonna be dripping, but that's okay. The problem is that I'm gonna be out of lightning rods, I think. No, I have the lightning rod needed. So we'll be able to put it here exactly. Bartok, construct this. No, enlarge the shrinking the rod first. Friendship is magic. Magic is heresy, so burn the friends. No. after thinking, no. This can be moved to bedroom. Oh, because there was a shrink of the window. Okay. Move this to here. Move to there. Okay, Bartok, once you're done with that, please construct this bit of roof. This bit of roof. All the bits of roofs. Construct, construct, deliver, deliver. Hopefully by now someone has done these. We'll have Doran do it in the morning. Yes, the broom rack is going to take damage. No, it's not the worst thing that's going to happen in my life. Caroline and Sayuza. Why is Sayuza unhappy? Very hungry and sad that Chromebug 2 left. Well, sad to be you, but you're gonna eat in the morning, so it's fine. You might have skipped a meal because you were tending to plants. That may or may not very well be my fault. 30. Yeah. These are taking damage, but that's not my main concern. Here I can actually demolish this wall. I can move this one right under its friend. We can build construction, a second wall next to the first one. And here actually that door we can deconstruct. Because there won't be a door here actually in the very end. Dorn, you're up. You're building a roof? Good. Build the roof. This has been shrunk, so at least it's out of the rain. Which is dripping all the way down to the bitter rice, which also works. Sun is rising. They should be fully lit during the day. Caroline now hates meat meals. Well, too bad for you, Caroline. Sayuza and SP4. Once we're done with the wardens are pretty versatile, but boy, does lag mess with Gambit building. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, this is a regular bedroom because it's just lacking luxuries. Which, you know, at some point someone will come and, you know, finish those, but not today. Research requirements for eye for an eye are not met. Why? Because Mage's Tower, Mage's Hermitage, and Skill 4. Did my research room get damaged? Wait, research room is not here. Research room is here. Mage's Study, right. So these I cannot do because Mage's Tower or Mage's Hermitage, which means we can work on other things in the meantime. With a Flourish apparently is not a possibility. Hold Up. Even Hold Up I can't do. I can work on Hold Up at least. Let's work on the Hold Up. At some point these Viscera will be cleaned up. Gloom settles around the school. Fog progresses much faster. Sad times. We'll have to deal with the malicious invasion, but I want these roofs to be done and the bedrooms to be moved. We have 5 days to get to here. The only thing that's not going to happen in the meantime is classroom for kids. Bit annoying for them, but not the worst. Shattered perform worse in battle. That's bad news. Nemo, why are you on the verge of breaking? Recreated without Doran, Spore Shroom Rash, and Wet. Oh no, our learning zone is here, so kids will be able to be taught. At least Indra. The others, they're just late to class. Marduk, would you please construct this? Construct this. Deliver the wood here. And we can demolish this one. And Bartok, you're gonna have so many orders. Claimed by SJS. Okay. Deliver, claimed by the Quilted Carrier. So I guess the transportation will happen. So now you can disintegrate the walls. This one can be moved to up here. Heating trough is always empty for some reason. Founder's Grave in there works fine for me. How are we doing on wood? A bit on the lower side. So put our prio 1 on these and chop. Just like these. Nemo's going to be sopping wet, which is not cool, but that's okay. 10 levels, 10 skill levels were earned, so we... Nope, the Gnosis shards were already evacuated, or they're spawning in the back here. Here, we need to bring... Actually, demolish, and I know it sounds silly, but... Demolish this. And let's build support pillars. 1, wide support pillars. Support pillar above door. And then you can demolish. After that, you can go and demolish this, including door and this section of the wall. No. Finish this, please. Come on. Stop being silly. Finish the room before you open this into another room, so that we can then move the hanging banner outside of this door. And Same with burglar. I'm just happy if I can touch any mob at all. HP the fog monster had. Yes, exactly. The fog incarnations, if you don't kill the fog incarnation, they occupy the room, which was why I hunted the one on this side, because it was targeting the kitchen, which was at the time the only room accessible. I mean, I could have extended support here and built a ladder to allow people to go in and out, but it would have been time and losing this as a dining table, as a dining room, which I didn't want to. Now, roof is done, storm is mostly done, so I think it's time to put... No, we'll keep the lightning, the things here. Time to do this battle. Lantern Keeper, Scythes, and a Belcher. I'm not sure I want Mastani. Mastani can stay in research. I don't want to do this. Zeta will be won't be performing as well in battle for some reason, because Shattered perform worse in battle. It was said, but for some, there. Shattered received no armor when entering a battle. Zeta has 272 HP. So speeding her up, she'll still be able to put some armor, and we'll have Doran do the first initial bursts of damage. Or we'll have Zeta just crit her way through everything and get armor from there. But Zeta, you might be losing HP for the first time in your stay at the school. In Nemo, we want to bring the Belcher to the front line just to destroy them. Other option would be this. Doran and Nemo supporting front line, and Sin blowing up things with dark magic. And then these will deal between Nemo and Sin and things like that. I actually prefer this one. Let's go with that for once. Let's actually for once not bring Sin to a battle. Hey, Nemo, come on. Craving recreation. Slept on the floor. Yeah, but that's because you're an idiot. I'm sorry. Slept while wet. I'm sorry, but you're an idiot for not having gone to your bed. I cannot be responsible for your stupidity. I will build a floor. From here, all the way to here, and we can demolish the floor here. This floor landing has nothing to do, and I will destroy the support pillar here. Actually, don't destroy this one. Build a floor tile instead, so that way the pillar will go up by one and it'll be all Gucci. Above here we are going to want a door, a wall. Too late for the wall. Sin Shadow Cloak or blow up the Lantern Keeper. The answer is blow up Lantern Keeper. Bye! Nemo, please do swirling vines on them. You can inspire. Don't really need to inspire. Could do a bolt, but you're going to be much more efficient by hasting the front line. Nemo, you can go. You won't be playing again before the others and before that Belcher, so bring that guy back to the front. Doran, you can Earth Armor up. Play your role as a tank. As a very strong tank. Put a growth on him because he's going to need, we're going to need to eat through those. Keep on armoring up because you're going to have to tank a lot. Sin, you're going to be tentacle sweeping, or Shadow Cloaking Doran giving chances of dodging to keep the charges up. Swirling Vines, you can't do it on him. Could just keep on hammering through with the growth, but it's not actually worth it. Wait. After that we have SJS, then Doran. Move to here. Oh, I can't on him. Okay. And then just pass. SJS. I guess we're inspiring Sin, so Sin gets to crit the living daylight out of everyone. Doran, you're gonna move back behind the cloak. Earth Armor up. Sin. Tentacle Sweep, crit, dead. Nemo, Swirling Vines on him. SJS, you cannot sadly inspire anyone unless you use your potion. Use your potion. Because he's gonna keep on hitting Doran, but I'd rather not. You use your potion as well. Smash that one. Tentacle Sweep, dead. There we go. Room cleared, and only, well, Nemo and Sin took a beating, but they're gonna go for medical rest immediately. Right. Nemo, no, Nemo. No, not refill. Medical rest. Doran, you're fine, and Sin on medical rest. Good. Sin doing the smart thing. This support pillar is gonna need a support pillar. Build. Add start in 3 seconds. I forgot to put the timer. Perfect. Add time. Be right back. 3 minutes. See you soon. Hello! Ads are almost done. I see SPFAR is protected from ads, but I will wait until the last ad is done. Ads should be done. Everyone should be back. Welcome back. SPFAR's question, when students graduate, do they leave their wands? The answer is no. They graduate with their wands. I have not tested to graduate them with a relic, so I don't know about relics, but I am certain about wands. Sayuda, why are you craving recreation? Because you're unfully trained. Well, you're about to get 2 hours of recreation. Actually, since you are fully trained, you might as well stay very happy and dance for 3 hours before eating so that you don't get too close to break risk. Tomorrow you'll have forgotten that Kronbug 2 left, and it'll be fine. You'll be fine. This is the middle of the day. The invasion was repelled. Doran, what are you doing? You're scheduled for eating. I can go with that. Caroline, what is your schedule like? Because you are on recreation. You're scheduled for sleeping, but I don't think you need sleep. You don't need sleep right now. Caroline, come summon someone. Bring us another air wand. Air wand? Earth wand. Earth and fire would be very cool, so earth wand. Please, little earth mage, have a fire pip. Why would you want to graduate a student? Because after a while, they get something for the fact that they haven't been taught anything, so they get a debuff to their conviction. They also get some, they also don't do anything, and students, just like apprentices, if we look at their priorities, teachers can do basically everything unless they don't have the skill in Zeta's case. If you look at students, there are so many things that they cannot do. And initiates, I mean, they have actually even less things that they... well, initiates, apprentices can do a few extra things, but they can't do everything. So they're basically here, hoarding up room, eating your food, and that's it. Plus, when you graduate a student, they manifest a relic. And relics are, then your mages can attune to them. Attuning the mage attuned gets super powerful bonuses. If we look at Zeta, she has this one, which gives her dynamic because it's on max level. I would like the breakdown of this, of her HP. But she's getting a bunch of bonuses. If I look them up through... Actually, can I sort them by relics? Person assigned to, yes. Zeta has 3 relics assigned, because this one is only level 8, but 80 max HP, 80 max mana, and 16 speed, because she's attuned to it. The higher level the student when he gets graduated, and the more the more not Scarfax, the more trials he's done, the better the relic he will. The higher level the relic he'll generate when he graduates. Well, either promoting to apprentice or promoting to staff, or graduating will be. So a student can technically generate relics 3 times. First, when they go from initiate to apprentice, second one from apprentice to staff, and third one when you retire them as staff. And again, you want them to be as high level as possible with as many trials done as possible. Level 1 wand students have 3 trials. On tier 2, when they get to tier 2, they get an extra one from here. And if I were to give them a tier 3 wand, they would go all the way to tier 3. So you want to graduate them just to make room in your inventory. So Sayuza has decided to pet the rope wing, which I am absolutely up for. Runewood from wood and wormweed pods were good. Ash parchments. I'm gonna need fibrous textile, so I'm gonna delay the runewood to make the textile. It's gonna consume all our pods. Oh, gremlin. Bartok, come hunt this. Because it's trying to smash at the eyeballs. It's destroying the eyeballs that should be in this chest, but are limited, so we'll actually, after that, we'll have Bartok harvest these. Store these, because apparently the chests are not doing it. Can you not haul? Aha! Let's just not order to store. Can I select all of this? Put all of this to store. And Bartok, you're gonna take the spindle, not the spindle. Small carcass can be stored. So that should trigger the little boxes to come pick them up. So if they're not already running for them, they should be running for them. I'm going to build a copy of this one. New student. Le Grand, who is an earth and water mage and not shattered. So guess we're summoning someone else. Let's have before nighttime, except that, well, we don't really care because she's on anything schedule. Caroline. Yeah, you're mostly fine. So, ritual, time to graduate. Both SPFR and Indra apparently is done, and Sayuza. So Sayuza, who has finished way more challenges, is going to generate a way better relic than the other two. Bittersweet feelings. Oh no, it's actually extra conviction, but down on recreation, so that you're actually perfect for that. Needs medical rest. Sin. Sin. Okay, when you're done with the enchantophone, unless you're eating, you're gonna go back to medical rest. Your medical bed is probably depleted, which is yeah, you need a lot of recreation, so keep on recreating. Okay, this room is done. This room still needs to be built. I'm sure Sin will be a good teacher and decide to go on her own all the way to there. This floor can actually be built out. Floor. There. Yes, I know, it's unsupported for the moment. But if this wall gets built, already supported up to there, and if we build a support column here, that should extend it all the way to here, normally. Can I build a copy with settings? Yes. Yes. No. Break you, trapdoor vines! Research for requirements for this is not met. Yes. Recipe for a dragon statue. I like that. For ranching. Add. Nope. Mage's Tower, Mage's Hermitage. Roadbug, how are you doing on producing ignium? Asking for a Mastani. You're still on Frost Glass. Well, I have news, now you're doing ignium. 42 Frost Glass is good, but I do need the ignium. So fog is closing in super fast because gloom. What do we need to bloom the jade eggplant? It's a ritual. We need nature apprentice, dark apprentice, dark apprentice. Well, 1 or 2 nature, 1 dark. Either 2 nature or 2 dark apprentices. Let's let everyone sleep. Zeta, what are you doing, Zeta? Crafting potion. So you're scheduled for task for the moment. Okay. I can let... If you're scheduled for task, go for that. Speaking of which, Caroline, you can leave recreation. And if we wanted... So... Oh yeah, what did we get for relics? Are they good? Sort by age, other way around. A Blade of Serenity. Permanently increases Mage's Conviction. Not the best, but won't hurt to upgrade. Energized Geode, I do like that. Maybe attuned with a mage by a mage with a Tranquility affinity. And this one, I really want to improve that Swift Trophy, but nobody can attune to it. This one I'm not certain I need to keep. It's the Glowing Blade of Serenity. Because I already have the Wand Crafter's Dice, which is, well, the extra conviction. It's worse than the Bauble, worse than the Skull, worse than the Stuffy of Serenity. So, actually, pulverize this one. Again, sorting by age. So set to pulverize. These two I want to bring up. I want to train up. So if we want to hatch the dragon, and I kind of want to do that. First I wanted to check. Ritual, retire. Caroline has 8 staff days. Sadly, the requirement is at least 14 days on staff. Very sad. Bartok, what are you doing? Resetting dungeon timers? Yes. Please do. Ignium! Oh, so that's what Ignium looks like. Also, these bugs are extremely messy. And the little brush guys should be doing lots of brushing. And lots of cleaning. And now they should be hustling and bustling around here. Removing all that little filth. Because it does droppings, it does filth. It does it all. Okay, so now this, if I look on F6 for support, it says this is unsupported, so I might actually need to flip this to a floor. Yeah. Which actually... I mean, I have way enough on these with this pillar, so it should be fine. Although, 14%. Technically, I could move it out by 1. And for some reason, I don't know why, but it's not counting it as fully supported, whereas under here, it's a full room, it's considered fully supported. Not here because there are bridges. And for some reason, the bridge seems to support itself. There are things that I do not understand. Things that Mastani does not comprehend. So the first thing we'll have to do is make this one slightly bigger. And make it, if we say F1, this, room goal, select goal, it's a workshop. And I want to make it Mage's Hermitage. Private, lofted, pristine, and elevated. Elevated, nothing under. No rooms or foundations below. Pristine, no negative luxury. Lofted, taller than it is wide. And private. And at least 25 scholarly luxury, 3 or more large roof decorations, or a bell tower. We're going to do the bell tower because I want to see what it looks like. Mage's Tower skewed, so I could keep the research up by making it a Mage Tower. No, because for it to be a Mage Study, it's already skewed. Towered, it's already towered. So I want a Mage's Hermitage. Aim for Mage's Hermitage, we're lacking the luxury, and that's it. As must not have any door. Oh. Oh, so that means that to enter this one, they actually need to have a broom rack or come up through a staircase. Honestly, to allow things to be delivered, it's going to be a staircase. And it's probably going to be above here. Or stairs in the back. Stairs in the back could do, which means we might put it here and put the Athenaeum here. At the very back of a room with stairs to go one level down, and except it's not towered, but that's easy to fix. Can be a staircase, needs to be elevated. Yes, because if a staircase comes in, there's no room to actually come in. But elevated, I can put support pillar, floor, staircase to the middle of the room. It works, it counts as stairs. Like here it has a door, which nuisance. But if I say stairs from here, except it won't let me from like this, it would lose its private because that would be a second entry point, but it would still be an entry. And just in case things spawn in here, and so we can keep an access for the spindle windle wacky creepy, I'm going to actually need to make it slightly wider, and I'll have access through stairs in the back. Like this. We'll do something like this above the bed at the cutoff from here. No, because this actually has nothing under, nothing left, right, or center. So if I close this room off, this is actually towered. We'll close this off just to see. It's not going to be skewed, so it won't be counting for what I want, but... And we'll move a few braziers, because I know braziers are going to be required in the room. 1... 2... We should do the trick. Bartok, what are you doing? You're building floor. Well, sure, build floor. Yeah, build this. I would like the others to contribute, but Bartok, after that, I would like you to deliver the stone, deliver the wood, and I'm gonna have you build this. Thorin, still being an early bird. After that, you're gonna build this. Yes, build yourself in. Now you build this, which should bring support to here to a certain degree. But until this wall is built, it's not gonna be counting as supported. There we go. This is technically unsupported, it says, but I disagree. Oh, it says it's unsupported because this pillar is this pillar. Build support column here. Demolish this one. Bartok. Disintegrate and construct. The news for you is that the resources are right next to you. I thought they would have spawned here, but they are unreachable for anyone else than Bartok, so... Didn't spawn. Good. Bartok, after that, please build this support column. And then the floor here, because that means that all the others, especially this one, this guy, and Zeta, will be able to actually contribute to the building. Doran, what are you doing? You're listening to the Enchantophone because it's early morning. Good. I'm fine with that. Zeta, you tried to do some potioning, but now you're off to do the Enchantophone thing, which is a-okay for me. Bartok, please construct this floor. I'm gonna replace the support pillar. And now you build these. Other people can build these. This can be closed, and once it's closed, I can force you to shift this bedroom down here while I put this on high priority so that people will actually build this today. Actually, while you do that, yeah. Let's put on prio 3 this section. And this one just to make sure that people can move. Move here. Rotate. No, cancel. Do it from this side. Move, rotate here. Rug. Move, rotate here. Move here. 2 tiles at the entry. 2 tiles at the entry, I guess. Bed. Move to back of the room. Bed, move to back of the room. Hanging standard. Move to here. Window, you're really off-centered. Please center more. Does it matter? Not really. Do I care? Yes. Move, rotate here. Move, rotate. Can I move, rotate you here? No. So go to the back. Go to the back. Bed. Move to here. Bed. Move to there. Move to there. Bartok, can you please finish these walls? construct this wall, please. That way I can actually grab the banners from here and tell them to be built around. Go, move the windows. Except, no, because I want to destroy this floor first, so 3, 2... Destroy floor, destroy door. I'm aligned with the rest. Why am I not... Why am I one off on compared to this? So I'm leaving 2 tiles. No, 1 with the stairs, but the stairs are coming off of here. Bartok, you're not building. Well... Large fancy bed. Enlarge fancy bed. Enlarge the rug, enlarge the rug, enlarge the rug, enlarge the large visionary rug. Banners can be moved. No, because I'm gonna want them one higher, so... Okay, people are shifting things around here, which is good. Now this one can be moved to here. This one can be moved to here. And once it's done, we'll have the last one that can move to here. Okay, the floor has been built. Bartok, please. I mean, someone is going to take it because SJS is on top of moving and shrinking things. Move this one. There. Yeah, requirements not met. I know. Mage's Tower, Mage's Hermitage. Why is this not a Mage's Tower? Okay, you just need 7 scholarly luxury. And you need also the roof. No, for Mage Hermitage. If I want this to be a Mage's Tower, it needs to be towered. It's adjacent to this room because of this. No, cancel. Yeah. No, we're good. Demolish. No, like this. Demolish this. Sin, I am very sorry. Oh, Mastani, why are you on risk of breaking? Marked for death. Uh-oh. Marked for death. Where is the Breath Stalker stalking? Hey, Mastani. How about you go do what you love best? That is to say, disintegrating this roof, then disintegrating this. While everyone else... where is Slug? Slug is here, right? Yes. Bartok, hunt. Doran, hunt. Nemo, hunt. It's middle of the day, so it's okay. Sin, hunt. Zeta, can't hunt, right? SJS, you can hunt. Caroline, congratulations, you can hunt. So by then they should murder it before it reaches Mastani, and Mastani, as soon as he destroys this is gonna stop being a schoolroom, so it's gonna become towered again. So he's gonna be able to resume his favorite activity, which is shooting firebolts at something. Actually, Bartok, pump the ooze, then go back to the Breath Stalker. Although Mastani could hunt the ooze. Mastani, Hunt. Stop attuning. But again, I'm not too worried about the murder of the Breathstalker. We spotted it long before it was actually a threat. You are creating... No, Zeta, I would like if you... Sorry, you're not gonna... I'm gonna boss you around, Zeta. We're gonna be disintegrating floors. And then we're going to be shifting windows. Oh, ick. Ugly. Build proper wall here. Because I want from this room, which is going to become our mage's research tower. Yes. From here, rotate. So I want stairs here that are going to arrive here. So I want to build a floor like this. With 1% and 1% support in the middle, that'll be fine. Move this to here. Second one will be moved to align at least with the one under, even though I can't make it fit perfectly. And you can be moved to here. Well, no, because this is gonna need to be widened by 1. Can we build a wall vertically from here to there? Yes, we can. And that's why these ones were seaming 1 off. Let's keep this one. Like this. The window won't be able to be shifted immediately, but that's okay. And the banner, that banner can be moved to be here. Third tile in, right under the level of the floor. This is gonna lead to the tower. We're gonna have to shift the lightning rod, but that's no biggie. Actually, for it to be repaired, I am going to move it to somewhere that is repairable. Here. And demolish that, and demolish... So actually, no. You cancel move to somewhere else where you'll be repaired, like above the alchemy station. And we are gonna we're gonna make this a schoolroom just so that this stays a house common. And I might extend the alchemist workshop to cover, including the broom rack. Maybe. This is gonna be our divination room once we actually get to building this, when we stop getting hammered by events from the game. So if I want this to be... is it considered as luxury? No, it's furniture, the enchantophones. Enchantophones are considered just regulars. 1, 2... There. Construction. Because they do zoom through research when they are... There, that's gonna add support all the way for these floors to be built. Broom rack has been reduced. Sure. And here I need to build a floor that's going to extend out to here. The floor is going to extend like this. There we go. Broom rack to second bedroom, because this one, if we look now F1, Select goal for bedroom. It is going to be bed chambers. So it's just missing the canopy beds. Currently it has the fancy beds, but that's because we don't have access to the canopy beds yet. How are we doing on ignium? It's in refined materials, 24. Aegis Tower. Okay, so research can resume. We don't. Oozes have appeared. Okay. Hibi. You're listening to the enchantophone. Okay. I'll actually have Bartok hunt. Hunt ooze. And other ooze is here, obviously. Listening to the enchantophone, 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 enchantophone. So Bartok, you're gonna hunt this ooze afterwards. And that means because we're refining a lot, that the quilty, is it this one for the advanced ones? No, the sweeps here. We're gonna go to 4 sweeps. Yeah, we're gonna go to 4 sweeps. This is taller than it is wide, so we're gonna be good on that. Keeping an eye on the ads, which are in 19 minutes. Yeah, above the greenhouse, next to the other greenhouse, which doesn't really need anything. And again, it can rain all it wants over here. It's gonna fall on the roof of this greenhouse, so... Unstable anemones. Can I build copy with settings? No, because I need the spores. Okay. Got it. Down here, I did build here, so now I could destroy this wall. And this door to actually extend this and start thinking of putting another planter. The good news is that our Thorntooth generation seems to be holding up. This also can be demolished. This floor with Bartok, please demolish this one specifically. And we'll build instead the support column. I'm gonna replace actually I don't want a wall here. I want a support column because I want it to stay outside. Same for here. Bartok, would you please disintegrate this floor and build these walls? Because as long as these walls aren't done, this isn't a room, so this is not a fancy schmancy bedroom. The rest can wait. Construct this, and for the moment, we're also going to build an archway. I said I would leave it open, but I might destroy it here. I'm not sure. We'll see. As long as this isn't closed, this isn't going to become a bedroom. There we go. Now they're sleeping in private quarters. Move that one here, Bartok, please, and thank you. Then construct the flooring there. While people do the sleepy thing. And we'll do a 3-high room and move the banner. Like this. Dark, please shrink this. And then disintegrate the walls. I want this, or do I want support pillars to make it... Because people are going to be walking through here. You could make it another storage area, even though storage area just needs actually to be roofed. Doesn't need to be roofed. Actually, no, demolish this. Would you please also shrink this lightning rod afterwards? You're building a floor. I know you like to build floors, but... How about you shift that so that Mr. Repairman can do the Mr. Repair thing? And that. How are we on the things? They are doing mostly fine. Yep, fine. We're gonna need another Dark Mage or Nature Mage, and they're gonna need to be apprentices. So I think in the morning Caroline is gonna summon someone else. Redoing everything again! No, well, yes. Because I messed up last time, I built things. But I am making progress. I swear I'm making progress. Look, in terms of priority, this is your priority now, please. Okay, you decided to destroy that. I will agree. Again, this is ugly, but this doesn't matter. I will need someone on this. I will need this one to be built as well. Less priority, yes, it may look less priority, but it's the side where the mages actually get off the stairs. So we will need them to get off the stairs. Enchantophone. Access. Only staff. I might just put the door... I'm paid for refactoring this, ain't it? Yeah. Well, actually, you're paid to expand. The refactoring would be more SJS for shrinking and enlarging, which is air-based tasks. So we're building the floor here to finish this off. Probably not during the night, but never hurts to try. But from here we have the stairs to the back over here, which means here we can start thinking of shifting the tower, except... And kids are sleeping outside. No, kids are sleeping here. It's staff that's technically sleeping outside. And namely, Sin and Zeta are sleeping outside, and Caroline would be, but Caroline has decided it's time to be up. And has eaten and is now going to do building. And then change her mind because it's going to be time to go dancing. But if she wants to participate, I will not complain. Go, go, go. Plus it trains her apparently lackluster earth skills. So she can totally do it. I'm fine with that. And after that, she's gonna go and dance on the Enchantophone. It doesn't matter that they recreate here or that they recreate with the students, because the bonuses from the House Commons is only for students and apprentices dancing around. So this one, in theory, for staff will be more efficient. So actually, we'll let Nemo finish dancing. No, actually, we won't let Nemo finish dancing. students and apprentices, which technically works. Thing shop is empty. Do we have... Oh, this one we don't have. Apparently we don't have the recipes needed for this. For rat feed nor for slop. Wormweed pod. Yeah, please do the rat feed. For slop we need sinew, which for that requires wormweed pods, which we are using absolutely everywhere. The cronebug is not using them. It's the bird that's using all of it for fibrous textile and runewood. No, fibrous textile, I paused it, but yeah. I wonder if I tell you to do fibrous textile. This is also why I want 400. Can I complete it? Solo diner bronze. Good for you, you ate on your own. We need to summon other students. It is now time of the day where people are done dancing. So we shall summon initiate with Caroline. We need another dark or nature. Summon a nature. Eating on your own is inefficient. Well, he wants to eat on his own in a specific room generally. House Commons. So he just needs to be late for dinner, basically. He just wants to be late for dinner at least once in his life. Door was been built, now we are building here. Requirements for a staff lounge. So this is not going to be the enchantophone place, it's going to be a staff lounge. Which means I can start thinking of rooms. Staff lounge, I copy the list here. We need at least for staff lounge, private, so only one entry point. One libation fountain, one periodical kiosk. Build, those are in... No, the crafting is for the libation fountain. I don't know how big it is, not that big. Okay. It needs no enchantophones. Make the libation fountain. It needs in luxury periodical kiosk. Oh, that's very... It's actually very small. Let's put it on, like, here? Corner here when they get in. 15 impressive luxury, 15 2 chairs or sofa. So luxury furniture? Furniture. Impressive chairs, they give impressive luxury. And it's 2 chairs or sofa. Peaceful, scholarly. It does need scholarly luxury, so we'll build scholarly chairs. In a little corner back there, so they can actually have a little chat. And luxury. So I need impressive luxury and scholarly luxury. I'm gonna put impressive chairs as well because I can, so we'll have a little back row of impressive chairs facing each other. And that's gonna be, so impressive chairs, impressive luxury for 2. Luxury. Impressive luxury. We could do with decorative columns. Oh no, let's actually cancel the chairs. Cancel chairs. Our chairs cancelled. And put bookcases and impressive luxury things in the back. This is 1. This is 15. Oh. Mana crystal, sculpstone. Gives the 15 impressive luxury. Except it's not on a back room. Honestly, the decorative columns, they just work for impressive luxury. And they're gonna use most of my stone. Interesting. So, how is Truffles? Yeah, Truffles is making stone, more stone. But at this point, we're good. Sin now hates using air. Well, then everything air related for Sin is going to be off the list. Here. Do not assemble. Do not paint. And do not haul. Easy. Just like Nemo, who hates doing some things. Just so that you don't get the negative debuff. You're a gourmet. Oh, you have a gourmet amulet, so you cook twice as fast. Doesn't matter. Sin, why are you on break risk? Because you casted air, I suppose. You ate with Zeta, but you ate gutberry soup. Kitty, please cook something else than gutberry soup. Like honey-eyed stir-fry, that sounds great. Consumes bitter ice and honey drops, but we have plenty of those. Okay, Sin is deciding to cook some honeyed gruel. Probably. I am fine with gruel pots. No, you decided you were doing bitter gruel for some reason. Should be making honeyed gruel, but apparently no. Restocking the pantry with food. Ropewing, you are... Oh, we do have somewhere in wheat pods. How are we doing on the chopping of the rune wood? The answer is terribly. King trough is empty, yeah. But all of these little dire rats, they can be hunted. Over here, do you have any chance for wormweed? No, but the trapdoor vines, top priority, harvest as soon as they spawn because we need to harvest them before anything else. I would like the unstable anemones over here. The unstable anemones on prio for harvest. Achtuk, what are you doing? You are building a floor. Good. Which floor? Unclear. Here, we're going to start doing the doors. Did I really need to make it that big? No, but is it necessary? Yes. Here. F1. Enchantophones. Move the enchantophones one floor up. And move one floor up. F1. Select room goal. This is going to be a rec room. It is going to be a staff lounge, which needs to be only private. 3 or more windows or 1 large window. Can we do... Don't care. We could do a dance party, but we would need cheerfulness potions, which we do not have yet. There is access to this room. This will be built. This needs to be demolished. This one needs windows. I have spare windows here and spare windows there. Cool. Build a copy. Not build a copy. Although frosted glass and rune wood for 1 huge window for the. Let's do one huge window. Huge window, is it going to provide luxury? No. The answer is no, but we're working on it. So, this one, 15 or more impressive, so lacking 10 and 15 scholarly. No, so lacking 5. 5 impressive and 15 luxury. 5 impressive So build luxury, 5 impressive and 15 scholarly. Honestly, the large bookshelf for 10 and the armillary sphere for 6 is going to be my way to go. That's 6. Large bookshelf for 10, right next to the kiosk. So that's my scholarly, and I need some impressive luxury, which we can get. We can make a third column, although it's ugly. Furniture, we can still make the impressive chairs for 2 and 2. Maybe I'll put it right next to the window. The answer is no. Okay. I guess we'll have some form of little salon. A little salon here. There. And that's built. We're good. And starting in 9 seconds. Be right back. And 3-minute break, as per usual. Fill your drinks. Take care of yourself. If you need meds, take them. Set reminders for later. Whatever. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Bye. In 3. And congratulations to everyone who has survived Armageddon. I took that word from Zeta and I really liked the term. And welcome! More Mind Over Magic time! So this is going to be, in theory, this is going to be 6 scholarly, 10, 16 total scholarly. Impressive, we have everything needed. So we should, and this will provide way enough light. SJS, amazing at building things, is doing the building. Cool. Might be interrupted because of reasons. Bartok is finishing this room, but with the braziers up, shouldn't be too hard. After that, Bartok, you're gonna go and assemble these trapdoor vine planters. Once you're done with that, and someone, well, when this one will be built, maybe someone will be able to build it. We'll see. Doesn't really matter. Ooh, no, we're gonna do something cleaner? Something different, at least? Because doing a simple door here sounds very silly. And I'd like the ceiling to be slightly lower while keeping this platform. Why do I want it lower? Because that way I have more room to make the dinner without touching this. And I am going to need to leave some breathing space above the room for the next tier for the next building, which is if we go to Book of Rooms, dining room, salle à manger. Needs to be towered. So not adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above, private, and skewed. Michael now hates honey drop meals. Well, too bad for you, Michael. Because you're going to be promoted. You are not going to be kept in the school afterwards, but I do need you. Mistani, why are you on break risk? Recreated without Doran. Yeah. And very tired. I guess. In terms of group, Mistani, you're going to go to recreation for a while, okay? You need sleep, so get sleep. Done. Yeah, I kind of want to do things differently, so... demolish this. I'm still gonna need a wall here. The conservatory, does it need to be private? I don't think so. Rec room, conservatory, no, it just needs to be towered. Right. Not be adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. That's why I needed a little breathing room space. So, because I do think the staff will prefer to be in the room with the libation fountains and stuff. Why is this unsupported? Like, you reach the bottom of the stairs. Okay, if you don't want to do that, then we'll cancel that. We'll cancel that. We'll do just a regular door. Build wall. So it just needs to be towered. Towered is not lofted. So we can make a relatively low hanging room like this. Yeah. Building a floor. Demolishing... No, not lighting. Demolishing this one so we can put a floor here and a stair that's going to go from here to the floor down. And that should allow access to here. This room is going to need to be moved. The auditorium needs 2 points of access. We're going to shift maybe the Mage's Tower. How are we doing on Ignium? 43. So we still need some Ignium. Also forgot to press this button, which won't really matter, so just give me a second. Copy this one. Paste this one and change calculator. 50 times 60 would be 3,000, right? 50 times 60, yes, 3,000. There. Call it 50. There we go. Put a timer again on just so we could. We won't miss. I'll be bling before the next ad break again. So this, yeah, staff lounge. Look at this fancy wallpaper. It's almost one too high, so that the support columns are like one too high. I'm both annoyed with it and not annoyed with it. Because if we build the room one lower, the decorative columns would look like they're actually supporting the floor. But we'd have to shift the huge window down one tile, which wouldn't be too much of a problem. Do I? This is gonna be easier now than, because here I just dismantle the 2 enchantophones and the door, build it one down, and do the stairs down. And yes, I know you're not supported because I did not give you a wall here until the door was done so that people could still access the enchantophones. Can I do stairs like this? Yes. Mini stairs. Yeah, this room is going to need to move. The question is, where do I move the auditorium? And why not make it the max assembly hall while we're at it? Also, I think it's going to be time to promote our apprentices, or at least give them better wands. Because for what ritual did I need them for? Was to hatch the jade eggplant. They need to be apprentices, that's it. They don't need to be high-level apprentices. So, actually I can just promote them to apprentices. It's early morning. We'll do it throughout the day. We'll have 1 dark apprentice and 2 nature apprentices, except Michael does need to finish his leveling up, which he should be doing today. I really like the music. Also, I'll be standing until next upgrade because I was sitting all for the past hours, so that way I can groove with the music. It's going to need lighting, so we're going to be shifting this, at least this window, probably more into here because it needs luxury. Tasks. Okay, you're just saying to build the stairs first. Sure, build the stairs first for reasons. This, however, has become a room which is going to need to be lit. Hey, look, I have braziers here. Move the brazier. I'm going to put them right next to the support columns. Yeah. F2, it needs 448, so 2 braziers are going to be required. Move brazier number 2. Bartok, don't cook rat feed. Build these. Move the large rectangular window here and build a copy someone at this point here, except I don't have the ice petals for it. So cancel move. Shrink it, and let's build my good old round windows which require void caps. Like this. Someone is going to come and build this. If I say F1, this one, select room goal. This is a conservatory. 2 more enchantophones required towered. Right, this needs to not be a classroom, not be a room. So please demolish 1 tile here, and we'll remake it as a bridge. Poof, all of a sudden this is not a room. All of a sudden this is now powered. It needs a little bit more luxury. It currently has 7. How does it have 7? Can I get the breakdown of the 7? I see 3 from here. Oh yeah, because the overall, everything has a +4 because of the relic thing. I keep on forgetting that. Build, construction, a little bridge. Where's bridge? Foundation, passer, bridge. Bartok, your top priority is building the bridge. Congratulations, you have the resources here. Build a bridge to restore access to here. This one, F1. Room, select room. This is going to be a workshop. We are going to aim for a mage's tower. It is currently towered. It needs to be skewed, so one wall needs to be higher than the other. And since we're going to be making the... I don't want to shift the private quarters down 1, but at the same time they're fine where they are. So we might leave the private quarter where they are. But that feels like a huge waste of overall up room. What I will do is not build a copy. Build a copy with settings. As close as possible to the bridge, I guess. Something like that. Someone is going to build them, while Bartok has decided that these were necessary. In terms of luxury, it said it was on 7. I don't want to use my fibrous textiles, so I'm going to be very cheap. And we're just going to add scholarly luxury like this. Or incense burners, smoke sticks, smoke pearls, and iron for 3 basic luxury each. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12 luxury from incense burners, using basically infinite resources. This one also has way too many windows, so we're going to shrink 2 of them. So we have some in storage. Hello, Sin. How are you doing? You're late to the dance party. Don't worry, Doran. Everyone is always late to the dance parties. For some reason, they're not deciding to recreate in the staff lounge. Which they should be able to. Maybe if they had libation things. Libation order. Balanced coffee. Ugh. Requires things that I don't want to spend. So, no libation fountain for you. And this is the only reason why they would recreate here, I guess. The kiosk, I mean, they could read the press. How are you doing, Sin? How are you doing? Did you murder Hobbit this afternoon? I was busy with this, so I totally missed it, if there was. This room, if I want this to be a mage's tower, I needed to make it skewed. I think I'm going to skew it like this. just to give more options above the private quarters. Also, no, this can't be built here, because this is going to support pillar and going to need to be widened by 1. So, actually, grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't like the fact that it's not exactly how I want it. 1, 2, 3. I kind of want it 2 lower, so yeah. Break it. We're shifting the whole thing. Shifting the whole thing. And I might actually put this tile as the bridge. So please demolish this and the bridge. We're going to build wall support columns, so this stays as outside. Doran, you're going to be in trouble. Just saying. Floor here, bridge here. Bartok, please construct this. Doran, construct this. After that, we're going to build support columns all the way to here. You have the resources near you. Don't worry, Doran. You can build that, and you can build your way out. That way, you should be able to join the stairs, which have an out here. As soon as Bartok is done. Yeah. Check happened, you are no longer stuck. Good. Spectral Rifts. Time to deal with the Spectral Rifts. This one, Messy Meddler. This one, Greater Messy Meddler. Both of them. Well, let's fight this one. What do our students actually want? Do any of them want to defeat battles? Yes. Joanna wants 1. Might as well. And you want to ward a thing, so we can get you your second one as well before we promote you. Kenna, you want to clean messes, you want to be taught on your own. Potion Purist. Without using potions, you same thing. Michael, you want to do 1 above ground battle. So we'll bring one of you on the first one and the other one on the second one, and it'll be fine. Spectral Rift. First one, let's go for the bottom one. Let's go for this one. So, yeah, because... now we're going to take Nemo. Does Zeta still underperform? Yes, Bane of the Shattered. No armor when entering battle, so we'll do it without Zeta. So we might actually have SJS tanking. SJS tanking, and we bring in Joanna. Maybe Joanna and Nemo, because... yeah, we can bring in Nemo on this one. And we might have Nemo frontline the next one. Or Mastani or someone else. Because these ones, I just want to vine flip, vine flip, vine flip, vine flip until they're dead, vine flip, vine flip, vine flip until they're dead, etc, etc, etc. A battle cannot begin. SJS needs a potion of recharging. Well, SJS, go grab your potion. Zoom! Go grab that potion, wherever it is. Zoom! Yeah, potions here. The potions are here so that when they go explore the underschool, it is easier for them. However, it is not... it's not the most convenient thing to for staff and people. So this needs to be towered. So we're gonna do the same cheat, but I think we're gonna do it 3 up this time. We're also gonna do it 3 up. and have stairs coming down from here or something like that into the dining hall. So build support column. Something like this, maybe. So you start first. Yes, we have a very slow team, I know. Rude, rude, rude. Thorn is on Baneful Confusion, so is SJS. Swirling Vines, you can put Haste 2 on the back row, because we need them to cast as many nature spells as possible. Murder. Murder. Earth Armor up, Dorn. Swirling Vines, more. And Swirling Vines, more. Good, they're on the same back row as everyone, we're good. Nemo, put a growth on this one. SJS, you could mass Shield of Wind. You can put growth on him. Doran, you can smash him, which is going to be crit because weak to earth. Yeah, dancing to the bangers of the Enchantophone. Who wouldn't dance to those bangers, honestly? SJS, you can bolt. Works, and we'll just smash through. You can't, so you pass. And smash to finish. Doran and SJS took a beating. Joanna and Nemo are good. Joanna completed Defender Bronze, good. Now, next Spectral Rift. We're not going to bring in Doran, who needs bed rest. We are going to bring in Nemo. Nemo, I'm sorry, but this one you're going to be frontliner. SJS, I really like your buffing. So even though you took a bit of a pasting, you're going to take the back row. Sadly, Joanna cannot tank. We could bring in Michael as Raven Cult? Question mark? And Sin for for lots of damage. Yeah, let's bring Sin because Dark Mage. And we'll just crit them to death. SJS, how good are you on tanking? Well, you're... Just take a potion of rejuvenation, SJS. I'm sorry, you're going to be frontliner because I'm a bit afraid for little Michael's level 3 life. You can handle that. Yes, but you only have 300 HP to handle that. And I don't want to use a super big potion on you because they're complex to craft. SJS has a bit more HP than you, like 40 more. And his buffs, sadly, are much more powerful than yours. Could have brought Zeta in as well and put Zeta on the back row, actually. But no, because we wanted to bring in the student, so he would be getting more XP once promoted to apprentice. What we can do is Joanna. This is Nature Wand. Joanna can be promoted. We can promote Joanna to Nature Apprentice. Bring in Joanna. So +3 to Nature and all of that. Less lightning and that, but I don't really care. Level cap multiplier by 1. I don't want them to go too high. And she's gonna need specific nature teacher. Kenna, you could go with Doran, become a Dark Apprentice. Because Sin is going to battle, but Kenna and Doran can go do this. Yeah, Joanna and... Oh, wait, no, cancel ritual, not Hibby. Joanna? Why is Caroline? Caroline says no path. Where's Caroline? Oh, you're... Because you're flying, so you have no pathing. Okay. Oh, Joanna, yes, with Caroline. Go. Cost me Gnosis shards, but that's okay. We have everyone going to battle, which is gonna happen. Hopefully before the Messy Meddler, the greater Messy Meddler appears, which I somehow doubt. We are refilling potions. Zeta is doing the building thing. Good, thank you, Zeta. After that, we're going to build a wall here, which is going to make this closed off, which is, unless the stair actually breaks the back room, in which case I might be slightly annoyed. We'll see if closing this off makes this a not private room. Because if that's the case, we're going to have to shift everything down, build the floor where it is, basically leave the room as it is. We'll have to see. Sin, Tentacle Sweep. This one is going to be murdered by Doran. No, we don't have an Earth Mage, but the first Vine Sweep is going to murder them. So Tentacle Sweep there. You're gonna move to front row and put Surging Strength on you too? Yeah, because you're gonna be casting a lot of things. Nemo, you can go Swirly Vines on him. You can paste everyone. Michael, you move back to behind SJS, Swirly Viney. That's 2 dead. Nemo, Swirly Viney. Play again. Swirly Viney. 80, do a Swirly Viney. And a Tentacle Sweep. Because otherwise he's going to attack, so... There we go. Sin took a pasting because of her own spells. SJS and Nemo, well, SJS took a little bit more of a pasting. Is that beer? That is indeed alcohol and beer. It is Heineken beer. It's a beer I enjoy. It's not the fanciest of beers, but I do enjoy it. Gibby's having a dance party. Nemo's having a dance party. Is this not enough for the... Oh, 19 luxury. Okay. And more incense burners. This room is gonna stink of incense. There you go, 25 luxury. It's quote-unquote just for the conviction bonus. And whether we keep this place or not, now we can actually build a copy with settings here. Align all of them. Every floor has its own, except for this one, which is storage, which is actually not that good of an idea. Have the rituals actually even started? The rituals have started. We have Joanna and Kenna, who are now apprentices. They prefer sharing a bedroom with each other. Good. And I might as well promote Grand, but to Dark Apprentice, so that he's going to take specific dark classes with Kenna. We'll have Caroline promote Michael, and then Le Grand tomorrow for more XP on her. Just in case one day I need to bring her to battle with me. Sin, you're going for med rest, right? Yes. And you also have a spore shroom rash, because apparently you decided to go say hi to spore shrooms. Which, if you ask me, is a terrible idea, but you decided to do it nonetheless. All spore shrooms destroyed. SJS? Okay, you're eating SJS. And you don't feel pain because you're revivified. Honk honk, yes! That small one-tile high room is not closed. Yes! Up here, that is actually closed. The question is, if I now move the rug to somewhere else, move it out of the way, have Bartok do it. Harvesting wormweed, no. Drop that. Go disassemble and reassemble. Then we demolish this tile. Oh, Bartok. This is still technically private quarters. Okay, so this does not break. The fact that this is in the room does not make it an entrance. So we are going to shift everything down, I guess, tomorrow? Well, what we can't actually keep up here. Do I need to keep it that high, or can I just skew it down by 2 and up it? Doesn't really matter. No, because we're going to be making classrooms above this. And I'm going to need a second column. I don't want to move this, but at the same time I don't. It needs to be on its own, so I guess we're going to do the same trick as here, like one little step up. So I do want to bring this down slightly. For the moment, move this to here, because there. Bartok. Shift this. Rugs. I'm going to be moving the rugs. What is going to be annoying is that we won't be able to fit the beds exactly in the back in this bedroom. Do I really care about that? Yesn't? No, cancel the move. Build a proper flooring. We'll construct this. Cancel the move. It's fine, we'll be wasting 2 tiles. I will try and survive that, and we'll demolish this. Thank you for the experiment. Now I know. And just to make it cleaner, we will put a full supporting column. This can be moved back to this. Guess who's doing that? There we go. Build indoor support column. There. Now we build above this one, and we make it an assembly hall, maybe. Yeah, it's going to be taller here, so we can build... Might as well actually make it super skewed. Super skewed like this. Because if I want to make this not an auditorium, but a great hall, it needs to be elevated and pristine. Does not need to be lofted, does not need to be towered, does not need to be interior. It's going to need a lot of luxury, so it can be very wide. It cannot be private. Easy. Again, it needs one sculpted relief, but that's relatively easy to do. 75 or more total luxury with 35 or more impressive luxury. It's going to take a bit of time, but it will be easy and doable. 1 or more ritual sigils. Might actually put 2 just for the sake of saying we have 2 and we're being fancy schmancy. For that, I need stairs. Not stairs. Spiral stairs. Need medical rest, yes. Who is not medical resting and needs to be sent... Who needs to be forced to medical rest? I can also demolish... No, not this. Not this, please. Nope. This. Build. Skewed roof. Hopefully it will let me make a bell tower off of somewhere onto this. That sounds like a great wonky roof. Thorin, why are you on the verge of break-in? Very hungry. And lacking recreation. You're currently sleeping in medical rest, so group. You are going to go to recreation. Same as Mistani. Edit, add Doran. Move Mistani, maybe we'll come back and add Mistani, but I think Mistani is going to be cool in the morning when he wakes up. What messes with their schedules is the medical rests. So possibly we're going to have 3 other people from here in need of other things, and with messed up schedules. We should have progressed on Ignium. No, we have not progressed much, if at all, on Ignium. But that means we might have a tier 3 wand, right? Yeah, someone made the lightning wand, tier 3 lightning wand. So I guess Mistani, when he wakes up and tomorrow, is going to be... Okay, Croa. Top priority, hunt the Croa. Wood, we're doing good on wood, but just to keep the chopper happy. Try 1 chops on this side. Over here, I mean, the fog is going to come in and destroy things, so... They're marked for destruction, that's okay. Bartok, could you please... Oh, it's super big. That's what she said. Doran... Right, you got relics that increase your earth cap and your fire cap. Means you're gonna get 5th level earth spell, which is this one, which is Earth Armor 2. So 30% of max HP instead of 20%, and 3 turns of taunting. That's actually cool. Very cool. Me likey. It has everything. Okay, Doran is preferring to build this than assembling the broom. Honestly, I prefer this because this is working on his earth skills, which he needs to train up. We're going to build small support column here. 1 up, 1 up. Build floor from here to floor. And floor from here to 1 out. And support column. More stone and iron required, I know. Up like this. In here, we are going to build wall up. We can put wall up to here. And wall up here. It needs to be open. It needs to not be private, so big drop off on the other side, but it's going to be open. Yes, nobody said it needed to be connected to anything smirt. And here I might actually think of making the Athenaeum up here and finding another place for the refinement beasts. Maybe get their own level around here. Or maybe we keep this whole place for school teaching. We'll see. I need to shift this auditorium into here, so roof, before I can actually think of making a proper dining room table. Much wonk, and much confirmation of building. This room is just going to get one more width just to be on par with the others, and so that the support wall, actually, cancel that support. It's going to be one over. Yes, I know, you're currently unsupported. Like this, we are going to build a door. Someone's going to find the wood for the door. Except for this little section of the school, this section of the school, everything is roofed. I do enjoy that we can still, for the moment, I mean, we need to hide these, but we can still fit the entire school on screen. Why are you sprayed again? What do you mean sprayed? Oh, because you have break risk because you got up early and you're lacking recreation because you started doing things before everyone. So now you're going to go to the place here to do proper dancing and recreating. Unless you can recreate here, but I don't know how you would recreate here. Building floor. There's not yet time to go and recreate. But you were craving, now you are full. So that's good, and you're gonna be... My problem is that you ate without Nemo. So, for a little debuff for a little while. Very annoying. But now you're gonna say it's time to dance normally. Nope, you are picking up materials and building. I wish the little sweepy friends... Okay, you're the repair person, and you are the... miner. We don't have anything to mine because I forgot to set the crystals to be mined. So probably next time. We could bloom this, apparently. But this one, we would need a dragon incubator and a dragon room for when it actually spawns. When we actually harvest it. So I think next time we push back the fog, we'll prepare for that. In the meantime, I want to finish sorting out my staff quarters. What I am thinking of here, though, is building... No, it can't be... Can't have anything above, otherwise it is not... No. Here? Elevated. It's nothing below. I can build something above. That is allowed. So in here, I could close this room off and make these relic rooms. Because the relic rooms, can I build a copy of this? If I said I wanted to build a copy of this, would it fit? The answer is no. I'd have to find more luxury for here. But the archive, if I look at room goal, it says 40 luxury with 20 of it being luxurious. With plenty of it being impressive. We could think of building solemn pedestals for a while. Except that wouldn't actually do much. Sculpted relief. Again, it eats mana crystals. Hanging banners for 8. Like, cover the side of the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could put 3 on each side of the relic room. It does consume the hanging banner fibrous textiles, which we don't have much of right now. Yet. I like the idea, but it's not emergency. But we know we can make some form of relic room here, except it's going to be touching here unless I build it very, very small, which might be a bit of a difficulty. We'll see, because the banners... How big are the banners? The hanging ones. They need 4 high. Am I about to shift this up by 1 level? Or something? Yeah, because I couldn't do this. I could make placeable on side walls and on back walls. Would be very expensive, but that would be 15 out of the 20 needed. Private quarters slightly wider. Yes, I needed the door to be built before I thought of building the walls and then destroying the rest. And moving the hanging banner where now I'll be able to pick it up. Construction, walls. It's not a priority, it's just me wanting things to be clean and stuff. Also going to check the side of the walls if we see any anomalies. Because if you build a floor and then don't replace it with a wall afterward, and like these tiles, they show up as one black block here, which is extremely ugly, obviously. So obviously it needs to be done otherwise. Bartok, I would rather you construct these. So I'm gonna say these are your priority. So we can start shifting Mastani. Well, technically it's SJS doing the research. Look at them! Look at SJS taking over research. And I said midday. I wanted to promote Grand and Michael. Sorry, but this is going to be used for ritual, Nature Apprentice. We are going to use Caroline, who's going to promote Michael, because the others are going to be learning too, so... Beginner Ritual, and Zeta, you're teaching. Let's promote Dark Apprentice. Le Grand and Zeta, since you're Sin, you're the Dark Teacher, so you might as well. Teach them. Mastani, you're gonna go and get your tier 3 wand, which we haven't found yet. But at least the Shattered don't do worse in battle, so we can actually think of a battle now, because only Sin and Caroline are busy teachers. I absolutely want Nemo on this one. And I want... I mean, I'm sorry, but... Zeta just does so much damage that... There, SJS, you're going to move to the back row. Thorn to the front row. Boulder Draw is hit. But that's it. And I think SJS is going to start by buffing Nemo by a whole lot. Just so that he munches through the Boulder Jaws and things like that. What I could do is invert the resistances of this one so that Zeta can actually do things to him. Which means Dorn, you're going to start here. Zeta, you're going to start there. So that Zeta can do smash, because Quake is not going to be useful because Nemo is going to be the one doing all of the things. And actually, SJS, because you're going to be buffing in haste the back row. SJS, you're going to start the battle tanking. You're going to go back to a potion of recharging, and Zeta's going to come in here. So this guy gets his resistances inverted. so that Zeta can just chew through him. Nemo is going to be critting these guys speed up and crit these guys to death. Because they already take 2, so crit will be times 4. Nemo, you have a potion. Yeah, you have a mana potion because you're going to be burning through that mana. And hopefully this gets me to the tier 3 wand transfigurator, which actually is here. Oops. But we need to explore more of the underschool, so more underschool exploration. Alright, Mr. Cat, more underschool exploration. Also, next break, which is in 5 minutes, hopefully after the battle. I might snooze the ads just to get the battle done. Dark Apprentice Ritual cannot begin. Sin cannot reach the portal. Well, now you can, because I took Zeta off classes. Sorry, students. You're going to be taking regular classes or something. Okay, Doran is recharging his mana here. Not sure it's the... Like you're on the side of the desk, and it's not... You're not succeeding. Put it like that. So Nemo's already walked in. From here. Yeah, Greater Wand Transfigurator after the battle. Actually, no, Mistani can start, because he's not doing any ritual. So he can do it, except it's going to delay... No, because if that's done... Unless I pause the production. But it's going to pause, otherwise it's going to reset us on Ignium a little bit because another tier 3 wand is going to be made unless I pause it in here. Let's pause it in here. Pause the lightning wand and Mistani, start upgrading your wand. And because you like to be on your own, I'm going to put the Arcane Secretary on access to only Mistani. So that only Mistani does research, which means SJS will be teaching and doing other stuff. Possible break risk for Hibby. Why? Conviction. Losing their edge for victory. Well, Hibby, I have news for you, Hibby. Hunt? Hunt, 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 hunting, hunting, hunting. Go. That should solve your conviction. Yeah, losing your edge. Go hunt. I want to... More underscore explanation. Yes, underschool exploration. Dun, 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 dun. We're only waiting on Zeta, who is right over here. Exploring the other school does take quite a lot of time, especially when you get very, very far in it. Student needs a teacher. Well, teachers are busy. Zeta, you are going to start and smash. Smash that. Nemo, you're going to start with Swirling Vines. Or... actually no, put a surging strength on yourself and Zeta. You are going to haste these guys. We're going to get extra attacks. Not quake. Smash. Boom. Nemo, Swirling Vines. Double damage. Doran... Earth Armor up, because after that Zeta's joining you on the front row. Smash. Nemo, Swirling Vines. One. Smash again. Actually, no, move to the front row. And smash. Because Zeta has armor. Nemo, Swirling Vines again. Keep on doing the swirl. You're gonna inspire Nemo for crit next turn. Doran, keep up the tanking. I could torrent to start working on him. I can also move here, torrent on them. That's 2 wounded. Swirling Vines, possibly crit? Possibly kill? Nope, no kill. Would like to haste. I'm just gonna recharge Nemo, because Zeta still has a lot of mana. Doran is fine. SJS, do recharge, thank you. So Nemo can keep on hitting and fighting. Zeta... do I Earth Armor up with her as well? I mean, he's going to hit, and that's it. Ads. Snooze ads. You get 5 minutes bonus. How do I do this? Because Nemo on his next turn is going to blow them up. Just because double damage. So only the Hallowed one will be left, which grants dodge. But I can't quake the back line to move him out until Nemo has destroyed the front line. Although, if I smash and destroy the front line... Except that won't work, but that's okay. And that was misplayed on my end. You can do nothing. Use your potion of recharging on yourself. And bolt this guy. Doran, Earth Armor up. Need to keep that tanking. You don't need much. Because Flow, there's a 33% chance of him dodging. Whereas if Nemo comes and puts vines here, I'll just pass. I have 309 shield, we're good. Put a growth here. There you go. No more barrier. Multi-strike, because weak to air? Sure. 3 attacks times 3, I approve. You still have 2 turns of taunt. Might as well go smash. And smash. For Q we have armor. And another point of growth and... Nope, not done. Okay, pass. And smash. And the only one who took serious damage is Doran. The quote-unquote problem of being a tank. Ooh, Mandrake Roots. Ooh, a relic and Gnosis Shards. Interesting. So now we have only apprentices. I'm gonna let people do the recreation stuff. On schedules, we have Doran on recreation. How is Doran recreating? Doran is mostly recreated. So, groups. Doran, you can leave the recreation group. And join the afternoon teachers because the goal is going to be to listen to Enchantophones in now a conservatory, a very fancy conservatory, which means extra conviction for dancing in a conservatory. I was thinking that this would not be usable for the moment, because the only recreation item is the libation fountain, which I am not producing anything, and honestly, a balanced coffee during fair weather must be consumed at a seat. I want that, but I want that later. And ads start in a minute and few, so we can listen to the Enchantophone, and once they're done dancing to the Enchantophone, we'll go to the ads. Right, Bethduck, we're gonna go to the ads, and we're gonna dance. In the meantime, we dance on the Enchantophone. You want to dance on the Enchantophone music too? Yeah. Perform a tier 3 wand upgrade ritual at the greater wand thingy. Mistani, you're gonna be broken because you are gonna have skipped things. So, group. Mistani, recreation. Edit. Mistani, done. And now Mistani, if we look at his level cap, open his mage sheet, he can go up to level 12. Because 2 times level cap for a +1 here, 2 extra levels. And he is going to cap out at 6 on lightning, 2 on dark, and 3 on fire. Because he rolled dark and fire. He would have been a decent fire mage if he had a replacement here. Which is kind of sad. How are we doing on relics? Doesn't matter. It's time for this. No, not this. This. Time for the ad break. Again, 3-minute break. Admire the school while we are... The school in miniature while I am gone. And, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Until then, bye! And I have returned. And I have thought of the timer. Progress. It's funny. Sometimes you remember. Hi. Desk is also lowering itself. Void shrooms have appeared. We have 25 void shrooms in this school. Yep. That's a whole lot of void shrooms. Are we lacking on harvesters? No, we have 3 harvesters. Might push it up to 4. Quilted carriers, quilted sweeps. I feel like we have enough carrier people. I wanted to expand this, meaning I need to demolish this one because it's ugly. Beetlejuice, can I move you to... We're out of anemone cells. Okay. Move you to here. Frost glass, we are out of petals. Smoke pearls, you're not trying to remake any. Yeah. But we have ignium. Hello, Relic. Relic has been carried. Here. We're going to start shifting this, because this is going to be our hall. So, F1, room goal, ritual room, great hall. It is elevated and pristine. It needs a ritual sigil, a sculpted relief, 75 or more total luxury, 35 or more impressive luxury. Well, let's build luxury, sculpted relief. 15 impressive luxury. So I don't want to put 2 in because I can be fancy schmancy pantsy. I can't do 3, sadly. Otherwise, I would. I mean, I could put it here, but it wouldn't line up. So no, let's do 30 impressive luxury like this. And we have smoke pearls and stones. So we're gonna do 4, which is 4 schmancy pantsy pillars, which is overkill, but that's fine because that's 20 and 30. That's gonna be 50 impressive luxury, and it's gonna need a total of 75 luxury. It technically already has 19 because it has a roof. That's very silly, Bartok, don't you think? Having a roof, making it fancy schmancy. It's gonna need lighting. In terms of lighting, it's going to need 1000 lighting. So let us build something fancy schmancy for lighting as well. Runewood and frost glass. I can live with that. Sadly, doesn't make it impressive. But it will light up the room in one go. After you're in front of my screen, you know? You don't seem to care, but you are in front of my screen. You know what happens when you get in front of the screen, Mr. Cat, right? You get evacuated. This menace, the roving menace. Right, Mr. Roving Menace? Wait, this one is threatening to do something? Yes, 35% lit. Move Brazier to here. Duck, priority. Right. So we have light solved. We have impressive luxury solved with a total of... So I need a total of 75 with at least 35 of it being impressive. So we have 15, 15, that's 30 and 40 and 50. So I need to add 25. Knowing that there's already 19. Honestly, it sounds super cheap, but I do like the concept of incense burners. Oi, why can I not build those? Can I not build them? Oh, I cannot. I'd have to put them very high. Let's put them between the pillars. Because I can't build them on the pillars, so just pretend that they're on the pillars and not just behind. So that's gonna add 4 times 8. No, 4 times 3. That's 12 plus the roof. Easy. If I replace this with the door and this with the door, that's another 6. So we're more than fancy schmancy good for that. You can be moved. I said moved to the middle of the room. And that should be good. Then we can destroy this and think of building our staff dinner. Right, Mr. Bartok, staff dinner. How about a staff dinner? You would be up for cat dinner. Right, you'd be up for a cat dinner. SGS after that? Well, you're almost there, so yeah, you can go to medical bed after time. Joanna and Legrand like to eat in the same room. Good for them. Sin is low. Why is Sin low? Very tired. Recreated without Mastani. Sports room rash. Recreated in the conservatory. Oh, because Mastani is late to the party. Because Mastani was researching and doing things inside. Bartok, move. Move, Mr. Cat. You can pout in front of the other screen, but not the game screen. This should be floor, just because... to demolish this. This indoor. We'll shift the bed one off, one over after that. And guess who's going to be shifting the bed after it can be shifted? Bartok, you do the fancy schmancy shifting. It was assigned to no one, so nobody lost their room. Their bed. Move this back to here. Again, Bartok, you're right next to it, so please do it. There we go. This again is still private. Well, bedroom. The aim is bed chambers. Again, we're just lacking the canopy bed. This one, bed chambers. We are lacking the canopy bed. This one, bed chambers, we're lacking the canopy bed. Over here, we're gonna start shifting the research room. So this goal is going to be a workshop. Mage's Hermitage. 1 arcane secretary, 25 or more scholar luxury. And 3 roof decorations or a large bell tower, hopefully. Except I can't see it because it's considered exterior and I don't have the resources. But 3x3x11, we might have to make the roof slightly less janky, slightly less wonky to make it more, to be able to make it slightly more flat. But besides that, we are good. First of all, we are going to move the arcane secretary to right at the entrance. The armillary sphere is going to be moved right next to the arcane secretary to be fancier schmancier. The bookshelf is still going to be moved at the very back of the room. And the other bookshelf is going to be moved like this. Bartok. Shrink. 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 Are there requirements for windows? No. Just 25 or more scholar luxury. We have 10 from the bookcase, 10 from the big bookcase, 2 from the small one, so that's 12, and 6, that's going to be 18 scholarly luxury if I am not mistaken. Well, it's currently a workshop apparently. Not going to stay a workshop forever. We'll see later. We'll see once everything is done. It should be flipping. Oh, and the mana lantern. That is an absolute necessity for the arcane secretary. Which also brings in some moonlight. Right, we could have mana lanterns in the rooms of the people who need nighttime, so dark mages. Maybe why are you breaking? Possible break from conviction. You're good, you're just, base conviction, very hungry. You'll eat in the morning, it's fine. That should fix itself. And your conviction you still have a good amount of conviction. So you're good. And sin was, yeah, you ate gut berries. You forgot, forgetting about the gut berry soup, it's fine. Why is no one harvesting these since the... Planters should be harvesting all the time. I mean, they are on the wormweed pods, which we need a lot of. So maybe we just don't have enough harvesters. Let's make more harvesters. We are on 4 harvesters, though. Yeah, but with all the void caps that we need... There is quite a lot of walking. I am happy that the sweepers are doing the sweeping thing and keeping the whole thing clean. So that we don't have any time to see grime or anything spawn. This is back to a mage's tower. Now that everything has been shifted. Check. Room goal. It needs 6-7 more. Stream needs to go for 2 hours 47 minutes more so we can have a second Bartok treat time. Sure. Given the time, probably. Probably. So I need to add more scholarly luxury. I'm just gonna put another armillary sphere and a small bookcase, maybe? Yeah, bookcase behind and armillary sphere here. It'll work. Bookshelf, not move. Build a copy. Except if I build it here, it's gonna lock up. It's gonna lock up from the secretary, so no. Uh-oh, multiple breath stealers approach. So they're targeting Le Grand and Doran. So first one, which one is targeting Doran? This one targeting Doran and this one targeting Le Grand. Le Grand, I am less sorry for you. So everyone drop everything and we're going for the one going after Doran. Hunt. Mastani. Hunt. Nemo. Hunt. Ibi. Hunt. Sin. Hunt. Zeta cannot hunt. SJS hunt. Caroline hunt. Can apprentices hunt as well? Yes. Kenna. Nope, Kenna has no longer has a fire ability. Le Grand, you are being chased, so no. And Michael, you can hunt as well. So everyone hunt. Zeta. No, not a tier 2 wand upgrade. Still the middle of the night, so I'm not sure I want to wake people up. Le Grand is going to want classes, which is good because his class is going to be here. So we'll have Hibby dance. No, Nemo, come on. Staff. I am very sorry, but you need to hunt this. Direct order, hunt. Plus they do creepy noises. That should be a reason in and of itself. SJS, hunt. Caroline, hunt. Mastani, hunt. Bartok, hunt. For some reason I may have mistakenly clicked on this. Caroline, hunt. Joanna, hunt. Kenna, can't. Le Grand, targeted. Michael, hunt. Ignore recreation, go hunt. Because they want to put mages at death's door, so we technically could rescue them. Unless it's Zeta. Because the only one... Now we have Sin with a 2 in water. I actually need a backup water mage. And Michael, you're Raven Cult. You're not shattered. You're hunting. Nemo, you're hunting. Yubi's hunting. Sin is hunting. Zeta is refilling men. Yeah, because she can't hunt. SJS is hunting. Caroline is hunting. Joanna's hunting. Kenna is not hunting, but Kenna cannot do fire. Legrand is listening to the enchantophone because he can't do anything else. Michael, you are hunting the Breathstalker. Yes. Where is the other Breathstalker? The one hunting Legrand. Okay, so the one hunting Doran is being hunted. The one for Legrand is right behind. I wish I could do like a box select like in RimWorld, like box select, right click, hunt, give the same order for everyone. We still have most of the underschool. Get to the next room. And murder. Breath Stealer. I call them Breath Stalkers, but pause. Everyone, including, so starting from Michael, Kenna, no fire, Joanna, hunt, Caroline, hunt, SJS, hunt, Zeta, can't hunt, Sin, hunt, Hibby, hunt, Nemo, hunt, Doran, hunt, Mastani, hunt, Bartok, hunt. And Hibby, how does that do for your desire for victory? I don't see where it is actually showing your victory need. It should be showed up here. Maybe not here, maybe here. Maybe want thing something somewhere. It should be shown. Conviction sheet. Yeah, she's super happy. Do you have victorious? Triumphant victory status. Good. Okay, staff is going to recharge up there. Probably come back from the top, I guess, to go after them. Not Legrand, what Zeta can do is come and refill this. Don't know where you are, Zeta, but go refill the lantern. Okay. We're a bit far away, but you should be arriving. Oof, the closest landing pad being there, I'm not fond of that. Yeah, this one is going to be depleted. I mean, they're going to go to the mana font, but there you go. Other people will need recharging, so okay, done. Plenty of XP, plenty of things. Mastani actually reached his level in there. So hey, Mastani generated a Gnosis shard. Doran is not there yet. Hibby can go up to 6 now. Why can Hibby all of a sudden go up to 6? Oh, because she has the fiery journal gift of fire? No? Why does she have 6? I would like to know the breakdown. Why is she 4 out of 6? As of the few little things that I would like to be able to see where she gets her 6 from. Okay, Sin doing more quilted. This needs to be cleaned up. So now I can start thinking of shifting. Yeah, this needs to be shifted, which it is. Mistani's gonna be fine. Doran recreated without Mistani, that's okay. A little bit of a sports room rash for Nemo because you went out for rune trees or something. Phoebe is more than fine. Sin is catching up. As the color was cyan, I will take a guess that she was a relic granting extra skill. Yeah, but she's been on 4 for ages. And the +1 relic, like Mastani is attuning to one that gave him a +1 to cap. Lightning skill is, no, the fire, +1 fire and +1 lightning on Mastani is leveling up his wand. Gibby did not level up her wand in ages. I haven't changed the exposed relics, so it's probably one of these. If I look at the relics, attune power, no, assigned, so I can find Hibby in the list. Plinth, attuned to Sin, Zeta, Mastani, SJS, Doran, Hibby. Oh, +2 fire skill cap. Interesting. Okay. So high level fiery journal +2. Okay. I thought it was just going to be a +1 and that I gave her a +1 long time ago. My bad. If I sort by level, Zeta and Legrand can attune to that. For Shattered Convocation, we'll just shatter them when we actually decide to summon a gifted Nature Mage. Actually, we should do that. Not that. Summon a gifted... Except I can't choose because I don't have a relic on a plinth for that. Which means I need another relic room, which means I kind of want to make it here. But I'd like this to be finished first. SJS is working on it. Bartok, what are you doing? You're harvesting things. Bartok, you are absolutely terrible at harvesting. Don't harvest. Don't chop. Never research. I mean, you're never going to have the wand to do it. You can possibly make wands. I will allow that. Deliver the mana crystal and give this out. Teachers don't level up as often. They need to do yeah. But Hibby being our fire mage, I was thinking that the relic would be stuck on a +1 fire for Hibby. I was surprised that upon making it level 11, Hibby was actually earning another point. Which is cool. That means a +2 to the skill, meaning that I could make mages reach tier 8 in several skills. I'm looking at you, Zeta. Hopefully you roll a fire, an earth thing. How are we doing on the Ignium? Locked on 43 because Cronebug cannot... we don't have the anemone cells to make Ignium. Are you using my anemone cells? Asking for Mastani? No, you're not. Although go back to making art ash parchment instead of the fibrous textile. So you go through our stock of smoke sticks for a moment. And how are we doing on slop? We have no slop. Please make slop. We have the wormweed pods, we have the sinew. And we'll hunt the Croa after dark. About Superior Fog Repel. For XP on apprentices. And on Caroline might as well. Except it's about time to go dancing and eating. So let's let them dance and eat because they've had a harsh day. We'll repel the fog in during the night. Zeta is still teaching apparently. So Caroline, are you on a silly schedule, Caroline? No, only Mastani was on recreation. Groups, let's remove Mastani from recreation. Done. 2 dark apprentices, 2 nature apprentices. And Sin is teaching nature, apparently. Would be smarter if it were Nemo, you know, but I guess. Yeah, I just want them to reach their max level, and then we're gonna do the ritual for which I wanted them, which was the bloom the jade eggplant. SJ is doing the building. This is an auditorium. When this is built, it should become an assembly hall. Skill level earned. Kenna and Legrand. Good for them. Yeah, Great Hall. Perfect. Now we have an amazing Great Hall, which means now we can tear this down. This can be shrunk. And here I'm going to just deconstruct everything. No, the brazier can be moved. Dancing! Brazier can be moved to the brazier storage. The support pillar can be made... Ah. You need to be towered. Left, right, or above. This one with a bridge is fine as long as this stays open, but I do plan on leaving it open. I might actually replace this wall with a support column as well, just to make sure it's even more open. But if I want to do, again, the staff lounge, no. Staff dining room, salle à manger. Salle à manger, skewed, private, towered. Exactly 1 dining table and 85 or greater total luxury. 1 huge window, that's totally doable. So I want it relatively large. And actually, I'm going to put the stairs up from here and up to here. So... possible break risk. I'll look at that afterwards. I can't... well, in theory, no, that would be taking way more room than I would accept. If I do this, no. Doran, you're stranded, you idiot. Actually, the first time that a staff purposefully by their own action locks them in. No, didn't build it because it... there. Alright, don't be silly, construct this. You have the 1 wood, you have the wood. There. This, I'm going to deconstruct the things because... demolish, 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 demolish. Are you not being demolished? You are being demolished, good. More demolishing. Demolish the archway. Demolish the way up, demolish the roof, demolish this. Demolish the flooring. This is just a stairway up that is going to be cut off, I think. Although for the moment it can stay. Let's keep this one just in case. And yeah, let's replace this with a pillar. Why? Because I can. Hello, Croa. I hear you, Croa. Hey, look who brought food to the guys. Rat's nest. I'll put it on prio 4 so that how am I doing on wood? Wood, I am doing more than fine. So I'll keep this on prio 1 and chop so that just to keep the chopper busy. Honey drop bushes I don't really need. Michael is destroying the spore shroom. Congratulations. Can you do it before the fog advances? Yes. And you got pushed out by the fog. Michael, congratulations on destroying that. You did get a spore shroom rash, but that's fine because you're in an amazing place to do amazing things. All of the shrinks. I thought I had said deconstruct those. Just store them, it's fine. Oh, because they destroyed the walls before destroying them. Boo! Actually... the materials can be stored though. Wood can be stored because we might use the standing banners and things like that in there. Now, if I want to build, can I build like this? No, because people are not going to be able to get to it. So I need this to be cleared out. Shrink bookshelf. Enlarge the shrink bookshelf. There. Wood has been ordered. Lightning rod. That one can be stored, but I'm going to move it here for the moment. And stored. Standing banner. Here we can build the support column. Like this. Bartok. I mean, it's just moving, so... Enlarge the bookshelf. No. Enlarge the banner. Oh, it's standing banners. And can you enlarge? Standing banner does not fit there. Then enlarge standing banner here. Enlarge this. Bartok, please keep on working on these. Enlarge. Enlarge. Bookshelf can now be disintegrated. Bookshelf can be enlarged here and enlarged there. Oh, I see petals. Okay. Store these. Bartok, guess who's gonna be enlarging these? Yeah, you can reset a dungeon timer. Maybe these as well, but first do the shrinks. want to see this number going up, the ignium made by the crone bug. We cannot refine because it does not have slop. Slop that we will be cooking in the morning because anyone can cook slop. We have plenty of it. Hello, Cassie. Welcome, welcome. You don't know Cassie. Cassie rated us the other day. They were playing Mind Over Magic. How would you have guessed? Let me give you a proper shout out. I saw you were playing earlier, but I was about to go live, and before that I was on mod duty, so I did not have time to stop by, but I saw you were streaming today. How did your stream go? Even though you didn't raid per se. So we have other lovely people. We have Zeta, another friend of the channel. In Deep Rob Galactic. Tip on the trials, it really helped me. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. Right now I'm expanding here. I am trying to work back my way into ignium to make this Mage's Hermitage. It just needs a little bit more luxury, scholarly luxury, which I did not finish because I obviously got distracted because I'm in Mistani. And yeah, scholarly luxury. I could do it with bookcases, but I don't know exactly where I would put the bookcases. And I don't want to put... Well, it would be a bit silly, but if I put one floor, I can put a row of bookcases floating up. I like that idea. We'll put one... Just one here. That a certain ghost will be doing. This can be deleted and deleted. Someone's going to deal with that. A certain ghost is going to deal with that as well. And on top of this, we'll be building a row of regular bookshelves. Which actually, hey, I have the row of bookshelves. Cancel the enlarge. Not move, enlarge. This at the very back. Like this. Move. I'm not sure if you're in. Can I ask if you unlocked something? Yes! I have not. The only thing I have unlocked is the tier 3 wand transfigurator. I know there is a Jade Dragon. I was planning on building them a roost after the next fog repel. Now that the gloom is actually done, I could repel past it, but I wanted to finish redoing my whole staff lounge, staff neighborhood place, which is... have you gotten paintings yet or sculptures? I believe I have, because I've been researching basically the entire tree. So I do, if I zoom in, so it's going to... painting. Oh, clear. So yes, I have unlocked the easel and I have unlocked sculpting. Sculpting... no, it's block, right? No. But I have, if we look at here in tin crafting, I do have the statue carvery, that is it, and the easel. I have those. I plan on making a room for those, but in the past streams, after redesigning this and expanding this, I decided, and rebuilding basically all of the teaching and crafting which were scattered around here on the other side. I expanded this room, now I expanded this one. Now I have a proper great hall. So now I just need to make a dinner, a proper dinner. It helps so much with the luxury. I kind of ignored it until very late. Okay. But now I wanted to do here a dinner like the mage's dinner place, and then we can actually get to making workshops and, well, proper workshops for the alchemist, for those, and the sculpture and the painting. Like, this dinner room for the moment is nice where it is, but I want to shift it to over here. Bartok. You are a silly butt, so please enlarge. 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 Thank you. I was planning on making this slightly lower, but then I was like, frick it. It's just gonna be a wider room. I am thinking of possibly making a relic room in here, but my problem is it would need to be exactly 3 high, because this is currently 5, and this is currently private quarters, but if I look at the goal, it is elevated, silent, and private. As soon as I can make canopy beds, it's going to become a bed chamber. I have the room for the beds, I have the light, I have the luxury, I'm just missing the beds. So these 3 are going to be I have 9 beds for staff. Caroline is on staff because she was recruited because she was in the underschool at some point, and so I was like, I guess I have to. I would like to retire her, but she still has staff days. But there would be a lot of XP to be gotten for Masani, who got his tier 3 wand. So yeah, Caroline is going to leave the staff. These are my apprentices for the ritual to hatch the Jade Egg Dragon. After that, we'll see. Let's keep on summoning initiates, because why not? Caroline, more nature. I'm currently looking for a nature fire mage to replace apprentice, and then bring to staff, and then retire Hibby, because I hate the victorious condition for fire mages. I'm also looking at possibly someone to replace Mastani for later on, because Mastani, well, my starting staff is these 5. Well, these 3, Hibby and Sin, have been with us since I recruited them. And I do like the guys able to be doing 2 things. So I'll see. Okay, this has been destroyed, so now I can say this, and specifically, you. Disintegrate stairs. Nobody can access the resources, that's fine. And from here, I want to build construction stairs. That. From here to here. Build floor. From here to here. Yes, it's unsupported. Get your support. And Bartok, you are immediately going to construct this. So you should be taking the wood from here. Nope, you're not taking the wood from here. Move wood to here. Will be picked up by someone at some point. And destroy this 1 extra pillar. Here, same thing. They do come out from really behind, so I don't need these 2 tiles. 1 and 2, nor technically 3 here. So these can be destroyed. Oh, that's iron over here for some reason. There was no iron here, but I don't understand, but that's okay. So it might be a dinner for the start, but I want the criteria for the fancy staff thing, so it needs to be skewed. They're gonna walk in from the back of the stairs. Let's be fancy schmancy and make it slightly bigger. and build a roof that goes from here to there, or if we want it to be very fancy schmancy, provides lights like a window, blocks rain, and requires to make a room skylit. Yeah, we could make it a skylit. Let's make it a skylit dining hall because we can. Obviously with maximum walk. Void shrooms have appeared. Is it my void shroom spawning room? Yes, it is. Congratulations. Currently I have one greenhouse for dangerous plants. Only the quilted and technically Bartok because he goes through walls can access. Regular, and void shrooms down here, plus growing zone here. My goal is to put another growing zone here once I start actually shifting these away. Also, grow hunt. This is our staff conservatory. As only the enchantophones anyone can access, but only the staff can use the enchantophones. So tough luck for students. Okay. Move those. Move those. I know a specific mage who is going to shift these because I hate things on the ground because that's high enough for a gremlin to... Although it is outside, so it won't count as clutter, but it's ugly. Yeah, we have access to the back of the room. So, book of rooms, dining room, salle à manger. 3 or more large windows. We'll put one huge window. Skewed, private, towered, exactly one dining table. 3 or more small roof decorations, which probably won't be able to reach. I have never played with those, and most of them require ignium, which I'm saving for other means. Hibby, what are you doing? Cooking, honey. No, please cook some slop. Or we'll set someone else to cook slop. Like Nemo. Except you can't cook slop. Requires skill 3. Do you have anyone else besides Mustani who has skill 3 fire? No, I guess then Mustani's gonna cook slop. And this is on Prio 4, this is on Prio 4. Gruel pot should also be on Prio 4. Hi, Choppity Man. Here, Choppity Man. Prio 1, chop, so no staff wants it, but you want it. Be a good Choppity Man. I am going to miss the recreation again, so I'm not going to miss recreation again. We have plenty of visionary small rugs, so we are going to coat. Are we going to coat? Or are we going to do other things? We'll do other things. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes, I know void shrooms appeared. I planned for them to appear, game. So as soon as this becomes a dinner and the staff actually... Oh, I need to build a pantry. Or move this pantry. Move the pantry to here. Is it facing the right way? It is. There. Content. Not 2,000 of each. Maximum of 10 of each. I removed the Godberry because Godberry has nothing to do here. Wish I could put 10 on all of them. I might change the limit, but for the moment, 10 is more than enough. Copy the settings for this one. And the pantry for students. We're gonna paste the settings. We might actually be able to do more because I think I put more on the cookings. Yeah, 40, so we should have done 20, but so 20 of each. E 20, 20, 20, 20. So it's going to be more carrier tasks to bring the things to the correct places, but that should allow us to have meals near the staff dinner and meals here. Copy settings, thank you. And paste settings. Allowing me to, you have had dinner or you haven't had dinner. Schedules, no one's on recreation, so it's morning teachers. No, the afternoon teachers have not yet eaten. And since it was shrunk, Bartok, please enlarge the pantry. You can resume building this afterwards. Staff is having fun, good. And we have slop, which means we should have resumed ignium. Nope. Well, it's waiting on... Yeah, it needs to be fed, that's it. Otherwise it would be crafting ignium. And then now likes very peaceful dining. I don't really care about your peaceful dining desires. Unless it makes you on the verge of breaking, but because of the house commons, basically you are immune to breaking. Alright, Zeta, you ate a bit late. Dining table. Move to here. Put it close to the back and have other recreations. And I know exactly who is going to be doing that. Here, I want to move... I kind of want to... I'll disintegrate the rugs. Just so that they don't bother me, and I can say that this, in terms of room goal, is going to be a workshop. I remember that the divinatorium just needs to be private and skewed. With 20 or greater scholarly luxury, that is going to be easy. Private, skewed, crystal ball, armillary sphere. So the question is, which chest is this? You are the chest that I want to move. Crystal ball. Move crystal ball to here. It'll be a tiny, tiny little tiny little room. We're gonna squeeze everything in. Armillary sphere. Please move to behind. Actually, cancel move. We'll make you right next to the armillary sphere. And there's no light in there, which is a bit of a bother. Here. Well, there is light. Is it enough? It is technically well lit. Perfect. Still will build a huge window because I can, and it's fancy schmancy. And it needs at least, so this selectable dining room, salle à manger, 85 or more total luxury. For the previous one, for the private dining, it needs 25 or greater total luxury. Build, what do we have for shrinks? Blink, blink. That's the sound for the ads coming in 1 minute and a few. So if you're on Twitch, you know, and on my channel, you know the drill. I do chores and things while the ads are running. I run the minimum amount of ads, but all concentrated in one bunch. So 3 minutes of ads coming up. Take this time to look at something else on the computer screen. Think of how I could possibly do the do this whole elegant thing. Apparently I haven't an emerald statue, which would give basically a crap ton of luxury. And could totally fit in the dining room and would basically solve the problem. Anyways, we'll check that out after the break. See you guys in 3 minutes. Until then, bye! Yapmaz. I have returned. I am sorry it took a bit more than 3 minutes, but I dashed to the trash cans and checked my mail on the way back and started opening it, so I walked. We have returned. Luxuries. I was looking at this one emerald statue that we found somewhere exploring in the under school. I like the concept of it. And it brings in 50 luxury on its own, so staff, get peaceful luxury. It needs 85, we just put 50 in, just like that. The luxury is indiscriminate, so we're at 54 because we have the relic for a +4 base-wide luxury in every room, which is super duper cool. I do plan on getting one to tier 6 when we get better ability for more mages to reach higher levels with relics, which is also why I wanted to build the Athenaeum. Right, Mr. Cat, we wanted to build an Athenaeum. You approve of building the Athenaeum, right? Right, Mr. Cat? This is the Meowing Menace. Right, Mr. Meowing Menace? And pause. This will for sure make it a staff dinner. Enlarge the statue. The window can wait. Just building this should be enough. Sin, why are you on break risk? Because you're lacking sleep. Well, you're sleeping, so you're fixing that. You recreated without Mastani. You ate gutberry soup. Why are you eating gutberry soup? Maybe you really need to go and do this. Also, Bartok, building the emerald statue. Nope. Enlarge the armillary sphere, please. And we're gonna need more scholarly luxury in here. Which means we are gonna need to shift. So you are the chest that I want to shift. Move the chest. Can I build the chest? Yeah, we can build the chest in the back of the room. With a fancy schmancy thing. Bartok, you're the next one to do that. You're going to do this. No, you're gonna... No, you're not. Build this. Enlarge the armillary sphere, please. Silly, silly, silly headmaster. I would like to build... I think I'm gonna do just like the... just like in here. The extra bookcases for 8. The Mage's Tower... It has a scholarly luxury. The Mage's Hermitage, I just need the Ignium. For that I need Slop. Slop that can be made only by Mastani, why are you not sleeping? No, Mastani, cancel player orders, go sleep. You did do some slop, but now you need to sleep, because otherwise tomorrow you're gonna be breaking. You'll eat in the morning when you wake up. Plus, SJ Dorn will be happy to have shared a bedroom with you. So we have our Great Hall. I think we're gonna do our keep on forgetting Athenaeum. Start making the Athenaeum up here. So construction, we can just build walls, just regular walls from here. Except if I do regular walls, when I close them off at the top, it's... no, let's do the support pillars. And no, because this one is going to need... Wait, F1? You are going to need 3 or more small roof decorations. Small roof decorations. Uses stones and spore caps. Easy. Stone and smoke pearls. And iron and thorn tooth. Indeed, minor, very minor protection. Put a little spiky at the top. We're gonna put one of each, obviously. Put a little gargoyle. A little hidden gargoyle. How about a little hidden gargoyle here? And a finial. I have no idea what a finial is, but it's gonna get a finial. In here we have a total of 6 scholarly luxury. We need a total of 20. We could do the bookcase trick twice, which would bring us up to, that would be 16 luxury. Added to the 6 would be 22. Yeah, let's do that. Construct a floor level, which is going to annoy me with the window, so move the window. I know exactly who's going to be doing that. I know who's doing that. Super messy cook, but that's okay. Now we build a floor, I guess right above? Sure, right above. And we build luxury, regular bookcases, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I actually fit that? It might not fit. Worst case, we'll just fit in another armillary sphere. Construction, another level of floor. We can try. Let's try. Might not work, but let's try. Build luxury. Bookshelves rotate. No, they would fit. Perfect. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Little wall of books as best we could. Okay, they're still picking up food because I need Hibi to be doing... Hibi, you are cooking from dawn to dusk. Same here, honeyed gruel requires skill 3. Okay. Godberry is skill 1, bitter gruel, skill 1. At least we have Godberry soup. Makes everyone very unhappy, but that's okay. Nikolai, you are revivified. I am not happy with revivified students. Begin ritual. Hibi, what are you doing? Lecturing students. No, Hibi. Cook. No teach. Cook. Plus it boosts your fire skills, so go do that. Kenna might be waiting for a teacher. Well, too bad for Kenna, unless someone else is coming. I have 4 people who can teach, so normally someone will come for Kenna. Maybe Doran, maybe someone else, but we have 4 morning teachers. Unless it's Caroline, and Caroline is summoning another student. Speaking of, yeah, we have no one on recreation. So we're good on that. Maybe you need bitter ice, honey drops, bitter ice. Bitter rice. Oh, meal ingredients here. Sure, store all of them. Copy settings, paste settings, paste settings, and storage chests. We're gonna start demolishing these chests. Disintegrate. 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 And disintegrate. Olympia. Hello, Olympia. You're still not shattered. So... You might be retired. Put it like that. Build a copy of this one, please. Construction. Let's build a new door. Door. Nope. Cronebug says no. Okay, so if Cronebug says no, let's not bother Cronebug. SGS is almost done building this. So now we can think of making an Athenaeum higher up here. I actually may do just a staircase down from higher up. Because if I want to build Athenaeum, Athenaeum also needs roof decorations. Doing like this, can I do from here, stairs down? Except it's gonna need support. But I can bring in support. I know how I'm gonna bring in support. It's gonna be fun and glorious. Like this. And I put, yes, exactly here, perfect. There we go. It will look up when dining and see that this flaming thing above their heads. Perfect. One more tile of flooring, so it actually counts as a room. Still supported. Perfect. Walls. 7 high. 7 high. Yes, Bartok. Scratchy, scratchy. Build roof from 1 to 2 to 3, except it's not going to be supported because unsupported. Mr. Bartok, what are you doing? So if I cancel this, Bartok, stop. Get off. No biting. Get off. Come on, get off. Off you go. Hey, no scratching that chair. Let's cancel this. Build floor out one more. Build support column from here to there. And build on the other side the mage's support. Like here I would have 100% support. There. So that roof will be able to go from one to the other. Perfect. With wonk like this? Yeah, wonk like this. Keeping an eye on the ignium, which is not going up. Okay, we have at least 5 slops, so we should be feeding slop to the people. Maybe, what are you doing? I'm gonna cancel player orders, but you should keep on cooking because you're no longer in your morning tasks, so you're good. Losing your edge for victory. Hunt a few. Go. Go hunt those. Up here, if I want this to be an Athenaeum. It's a relic room. It needs to be silent and towered. Not be adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. Easy. 6 or more attunement benches, 1 or more bookshelf, 1 or more large bookshelf, 2 or more gargoyles, and 1 or more large roof decoration. The minimum is going to be the library, but we are going to put this. I might also put the smasher in it. The relic smasher. Yeah, Bartok build that. I mean, this is going to be built at some point. I am confident that it shall be built. If I want to build an alchemist station. Alchemist station in terms of workshop, alchemist station is here. Interior and pristine. I might shift the crone bug up here. It needs to be interior. Interior and pristine could be done here. Yeah, let's change the destination for this. Clear goal. Select the goal. This is going to be an alchemy lab. Interior and pristine. 1 or more decoction. And 20 or greater peaceful luxury. Easy. It has interior and pristine. We can now shift. Move this one. One here. Second one here. The chest, which is your chest, we're gonna move the chests. Chalkboard is gonna move to a classroom. We already have probably one in here, sure. Put another chalkboard here. Doesn't need a chalkboard. Okay, keep on dancing. For aesthetics, we are going to move the window completely out. Building floor, no. You're gonna shrink that. F1. Decoction, 20 or more peaceful luxury, and oh, 3 tincture shelves. That should be doable. Build. It's under luxury, tincture shelves. Olympia now hates mundane recreating. Well, too bad for her. Okay, the windows actually block the shelves. Interesting. So there go your 3 tincture shelves. Once they get built at some point. And peaceful luxury. The tincture shelves don't give his peaceful luxury, do they? No, it's basic. For peaceful, we could make... It needs 20. Wind chimes are 2. Could put one above the chest, but I feel like it's a bit of an overkill. However, wind chimes above the doors. Four wind chimes, that's 8. The large rug is 2. I don't want to put spiral hedges because I can. They don't use anything terrible, and it's 4 peaceful luxury per. There. I know a cat who is going to be shifting the chalkboard. Once he's done building the alchemist station. After that, we'll see what the others are doing. Hibby, you're going to be losing your mind soon, but we should be catching up on... Well, we have some bitter stir fry. We have... Yeah, Hibby... Okay, you're doing whatever you want. You're on task, so you're doing this because you want to, which is good. We are catching up on tasks. Good. Haven't started making ignium again, which is sad because... Okay, you're getting pet. But, Nikolai, could you? No, Nikolai? After that, you can feed him. Nikolai? Nikolai, who's ready to graduate, will graduate with Olympia. And we're gonna start looking for, I guess, more like a bunch of lightning mages or earth mages. Could actually start now. Ritual, summon, initiate. Let's go for earth mages. We can ritual. Also, how close is the fog? The answer is a very yes. So, tomorrow, ritual? If I remember to do ritual tomorrow? I don't have a chest for shrinks. That's the potion one. This one, in terms of content, has... Oh, this one has all the wands. The tier 2, tier 1s, and tier 2 and tier 3s. This is my chest for shrinks. Yup. I'm gonna need a bigger storage for shrinks. If I put it here, it shouldn't be blocking any access. It will be for shrinks just under here. Not the mana font. Chest can be... This one can be disintegrated. The attunement bench can be moved. By now we should have some form of flooring. Yep. There. Now to start thinking of workshops. You elevated and pristine. Elevated, nothing under, but things can touch you. to do like mini staircase into room and build an easel room up here. What do we need for workshops? Painting studio. It just needs to be lofted, taller than it is wide. 3 or more paintings, 20 or more greater luxury. Okay. Sculpture needs to be grounded. Must touch foundation or be underground. I want to put that one underground and manage 20 total luxury underground. Like the first room here, it is lit. So this is going to be my sculpture studio. Underground. 1 or more statue carvery, 3 or more statues. Build. Crafting. Sculpt stone and smoke sticks. Easy. Put it at the very front. And we'll start carving statues. Put the statues there. Yes! Most places in the underschool, if I close this, are chambers. So you can, in theory, put things here. This is a skew. This one is underground, grounded, interior, lofted, pristine, silent, and open back. All of these are chambers. You could think of making this a bedroom, for example. So the ones that are here, it's a bit hard because there's no flat nothing. But gremlins and oozes don't spawn here, so early game, if you're doing your cooking, you might not want to put it above ground here, but just underground here. Or here, because it looks cooler with the lava flowing in the back. I put my sculpt stone here because it's closer. Also, the painting studio needs to be lofted. Is this one lofted? This one is not lofted. This one, are you lofted? You're not lofted. Sadly, none. You don't seem to be, well, this technically is lofted, but it's probably impossible to build. Are you lofted? You technically are lofted. We could make our painting studio here, which, with an access here immediately, now I kind of want to do it. Because the painting studio just needs to be lofted, except no, because you can't hang things on the wall, so you can't put paintings. And the magic door is there, indeed. But you can't put paintings or things on the wall. The restrictions is you can't put paintings, you can't put things on the wall. So and it's considered open back, so nothing on the back wall either. But you can totally build. Storm incoming. Oh, I did not see that. Time to check on lightning rods and build and unshrink the lightning rods. And I probably build more lightning rods. You go 1 more, and you can actually... Wait, is 1 more enough? Yes, 1 more is enough. I'm gonna need so many more lightning rods. Like this one, we're gonna need 1. Here, and we're gonna need to build a lightning rod. Except this one is not needed. Move, because I did not expand the width of the school. I was like, will they not expand in width? And you're going to be 1 short, so we're going to build a mini bit of roof. Because we're going to need anyways to roof this off to not damage anything under. But I want to keep it exterior. Priorities. 3. This is your top. Actually, I don't want this one. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I want to do it from here. Roof from here to here, like this. Much better. Top priority here, top priority this, top priority this, top priority this. And you were moved to be repaired. You can move to here. And we might have this little bit attacked, but you honestly cover, yeah, you cover all the way to here, so maybe it would fall, lightning could fall on this tile, but it can break that ground tile, it's fine. That ground tile has no real use besides supporting what's under. The annoying thing is that nobody can actually access it to repair it, so it would be a Bartok repair task. Building roof, good. Listening to the enchantophone, I will accept. Enchantophone listening, yes, I mean, enchantophone listening is important. I'll probably retire Caroline during the storm because we had a few days. Oof, my game is lagging. Hibi, no, you're listening to enchantophone. After that, you'll be eating, is my guess. Is there any food in the pantry near the dining room? It has one stack at least. It has 12 bitter gruel, so they should be able to go and grab bitter gruel. Lauren, where are you going? Cooking rat feed. Sure, you can cook rat feed. I approve of the cooking of rat feed. Although you're a builder, but it's good. It's all shrinks. Now it's all shrinks. So Bartok, enlarge, shrink lightning rod for this, and enlarge, and then shrink this. SJS, you're building the large chest. Perfect. I do not need to ask you for that. Maybe you are cooking, which is great. Storm is raging. We'll fix, we have the things set up. We're good. It's fine. Zeta, you are eating. Okay. Do the eating thing. Doran finishing to build the wall. I am okay with that. And building the roof. Mostly everything, not here. I need to build a mini bit of roof here. And here comes the lightning! Okay, can I do roof like this? Yeah, I can do roof like this. And down here can fall all the way to the ground. I am a-okay. And this is relatively high priority, because I don't like things destroying my stuff. And zap! And zap! Thank you. But now everything is protected, so here, roof check. Nope, here is not. I forgot here. Hi, Forgor. I forgot here, and this should not make this break. The other option I had was to put the divinatorium here. No, I said I was going to extend this room over like this and make this the atelier, and just remove the little bit of roof here, rebuild it up here. Well, no, it needs to be its own room, because otherwise these guys are going to be unhappy. But basically make a phony room, a corridor of 1, and then move it across. Brumac has a long durability. It's not going to get zapped, so it'll be okay. And we're building this, so we're good. question is, if I wanted this in terms of room goal, not a mage's tower, it's a workshop, it's the atelier. It needs to be towered. Okay, so it doesn't need to be lofted. This is our Athenaeum room. Select goal, it's a relic room, the Athenaeum. It has silent and towered, it needs more attunement benches, bookshelves and larger bookshelves. 2 or more gargoyles. 1 or more large roof decoration. 55 total luxury, 35 or more scholarly luxury. And for the library, if I go to looking at library silent, 3 or more attunement benches, 2 small decorations, so gargoyles, 20 or greater luxury, 8 or greater scholarly. Okay. Attunement benches. Build copies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The relic chest, which is down here. No. This is my relic chest? No, that's the potion chest. This is the wand chest. This is the... This I said was going to be the shrink chest. Content. Clear all. Any shrinks. And move to back because it's ugly in elsewhere. People are done dancing and enchantophoning. Except I'm missing the ice petals. Ice petals, it's Cronebug. Because Ignium doesn't require frost petals, so pause on the frost glass. Emergency harvest the ice petals. We are harvesting the ice petals. Good. You don't use ice petals, right? Right. Smoke sticks, wormweed and smoke pearls, wood and wormweed pots. Good. To make stone, we're good. Using wood, iron, sculpt stone. We could also. I know I have some stored in here. Not the ice petals. This one using void caps. I'm not exactly sure what the large windows require. But if I were to put, say, the 1, 2, 3, and I wanted to build one, yeah, it requires ice petals. So let's build them and deconstruct them, and build more small round windows. This is just a clutter room, so wood and void caps we have plenty of. Bartok, please enlarge, enlarge, enlarge. This one can be disintegrated. Disintegrate, 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 disintegrate. We're gonna shift the brazier from here to storage to room. And you're gonna shrink the brazier. SJS is having a whale of a time destroying the things. So now if we look at plant parts and not materials, our ice petals should be skyrocketing. This is technically well lit as long as the... Well, once the windows will be done, will be good. So disintegrate this one. Disintegrate. And zap? Nope, no more zap. No zap. Decided to stop zapping. Or it was after zap, possibly. Here we're gonna need light though. Build candelabra for luxury. Sure. We have one in shrink, but that will be built at some point. I'll let them build. Build according to priorities. This one can be torn down for more ice petals. 60. We're gonna get back a few with this, and hopefully the harvesters are harvesting. Hopefully. Nemo, since you're harvesting, I mean you're doing this super efficiently. But Nemo, would you mind harvesting those planters? In case you hadn't noticed, there's a fog coming in, and we're gonna need those ice petals. 72, next one, and after that we can push back the fog. We're good. We good. We safe. How's lighting here? It's considered well lit, so we'll keep on storing void caps up here, but room is well lit. We're good. SJS is having a whale of a time here. Sin has decided to repair this, which is not smart. So let's distract Sin. Bartok, would you please do this? Superior, repel, fog. We're gonna distract Sin from repairing. Sin, do not repair. We're gonna bring in Caroline because XP. Maybe she can reach level 10. Not the goal, but if it works, we're not gonna complain. Paul and Legrand who need XP. Smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, ice petals, begin ritual. Also, Bartok, I need you to build these now, because nobody else is going to build them if you don't do it. Finish the industry here. Here we can add a carving order, a mage statue. Luxury type depends on the subject's want, skill, and the apprentice skill, if applicable. Any mage, any do until we have 3. Because it needs 3 here. It requires sculpstone, which we do have enough of, right? Sculpstone, yeah, 430, we're good. How is lighting in here? Well lit, good. Extra luxury here. For Athenaeum, it needs bookshelf, large bookshelf, gargoyles, one or more large roof. Let's build exterior, little gargoyles, smokestone and smoke pearls, sure. Little gargoyle on one side, little gargoyle on the other side. So that will make it a library once it has the luxury. 2 more small roof decorations. My relic chest. I don't remember where my relic chest was. I know I have a relic chest. Is this my relic chest? Are you my relic chest? You are an empty chest. Then go. Then die. Question is, where are my relics stored? Mastani has lost his relics. What is this? Content? Destroy this chest as well. Disintegrate. I want all my chests in the same storage. Okay, we have revealed big fights outside. We have discovered runewood. Put them on prio 1, but mine the murky crystal. Actually, do it like this. Tell me there's more than one murky crystal, and I'm gonna be happy. Crystals. We have 2 murky crystals, Prio 1 and mine, so that nobody else, so that the quilted basically go for it. That's the general idea. Clouded crystals, same thing, 1 and mine. I wish I could select all, click here and select all crystals, because I don't want to put everything selected. And the dismal crystal, Prio 1, mine. On the other side, I don't want to send people out, so gloomy crystal. Probably will get swallowed up by the fog, but when we push back the fog later on, bleak, mine on Prio 1. Rancor, I did not check the bonuses. What would we get for this? Brains, smoke pearls, a mana crystal, and a relic and gnosis shards. Could do it. Do I really want that? I mean, the relic and mana crystal interest me. The rest, brains, nice option. No. Zeta here, SJS here. And not Nemo, because Nemo is going to be not going to be useful. Bring in Sin to do cloaking until we can get to Lantern Keeper, meaning we have smashed through those. Or we bring in Hibi because Hibi needs victory. And is losing her edge and is going to be a nuisance. So, yeah. Zeta, round 1, Quake. Or Smash, technically. Smash, yeah, Smash Scythe. Quake. Hibi, crit, fire, blood, bomb, everything. And then access the back row, smash, destroy, crit. Smash, crit, destroy. We could probably one-shot this. And we'll deal with that. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, storm is raging. I know game. Actually, access. Only my best Earth Mages should be able to access, so... Or do I let, for the beginning, I let anyone do it just because it's 3 statues? We'll send Doran here after a while. Bartok, you are busy building these things to make this a proper divination place. Bloom the Jade Eggplant, yes. Sweet Leaf, those can be chopped. Bristle Cones on Prio 1 because I don't really need them, I have more than enough wood. Runewood on high priority because that is resources that the bird won't have to produce. Well, technically on 4, but I don't think we're gonna get any trapdoor vines anytime soon, so it'll be fine. Come on. You guys are gonna be wet. You're not gonna be happy. And you all got Spore Shroom rashed. Too bad for you. Zeta, turn 1. Smash. Yeah. They're not gonna last long. Vengeance 2. Counterattack for 2 rounds. Allies in the targeted row. Ooh. SJS, would you please haste the front line? Zeta, can you please quake this guy into place? You're gonna Earth Armor up, Doran, because reasons. You get to play again, you can Earth Armor up again. Zeta, you can... Torrent is not gonna work. So, smash. You could smash again. Although, yeah, smash. Smash. Maybe I want you to fireball this one. So you're gonna pass on this one. Restore a little bit of mana. He dead. You're gonna inspire Kibi, who is going to Flame Lash at them. Dorn, you're out of mana, you can pass. And you are gonna go Flame Lash, which is a guaranteed crit, so double damage. Smash? Sure. Zeta smash, armor. Dorn and Zeta are perfect on armor. He is weak to air, multi-strike, murder. And only Dorn took a minor hit. Ring of the Alchemist. The Tune Power Alchemist, Mage Brew faster. The rate increases with relic level. And all rooms gain extra luxury. I love these relics. I love these relics. Continue. Do I want to conquer this Rancor Crystal? Brainstone, Relic, Gnosis Shard. Frost Glass. Ooh, I want this one. Fight. Same fight, same people, same tactic. I want those. I want that Frost Glass. Badly. Boom, 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 boom. So, library is going to be built at some point. No, at some point. The Athenaeum will be once we actually get our... Ooh! 58 out of 60. We're about to get our Mage Tower. Storm done, we should be repairing most, if not all, of the rods. This lightning rod can be moved to here so that it is accessible. All the others should be accessible. This one is just too high for the handyman. Come on, Mr. Kronbug. Make me that ignium. You can't because we're out of anemone cells. Please harvest the anemone cells at night because during the day they would blow up in our faces. Can I build more? I can't because I'm lacking the anemone seeds. I could build more trapdoor vines though. Can you ever have too many trapdoor vine planters? It's the real important question. Where's the team? Team? Okay, Doran is heading out. Oh, the mana lantern is in the way. Move the lantern out. For lighting, build me small round windows. Oh, look out to what's happening behind. Zeta's catching up. And Zeta, you actually never took a single HP damage in your life, which I find extremely impressive. Students are hunting, and we're going for the thing right next to the Rancor Crystal. Waiting on... Who's not moving? Who ain't there? Oh, there, Zeta. Bit slower. You're mining, you're doing good. Unstable anemone. Oh, I should have put harvest and put Nemo on it. It's okay. Woo! Please smash this guy. Good thing that Zeta, actually I did not plan, but Zeta is well placed to actually start water flowing people, so vengeance is going to be great. Ouch. Imagine getting destroyed. How about that? Haste the front line. So Doran took a pasting, but And these are AoE attackers, so there's no need to put a taunt on myself. I have the armor. So Smash won't exactly kill, which is a bit of a problem. Doran will be armoring up anyway. But Torrent is cheaper. It won't hit behind, but I'll need both attacks anyway, so this one and the start of next turn. Doran, you need to armor up. Twice. Zeta, you can Torrent, because it's cheaper on your mana. Blink Blink adds in 5 minutes. You can smash here, remove the protection. You can Quake. Maybe you can Flame Lash at this one, sure. Gone. No, wait. Why did we not counterattack? We had counterattack. You had mana, except you couldn't target them, maybe? Okay. Inspire, and Doran was out of mana, that is understandable. Doran, move to here. Pass. Zeta. Smash, crit. Bonk. And Flame Lash, bonk. Hell yeah. Doran took a pasting, as per usual. Jack in the Box of the Merrymaker, Attunement Power Merrymaker. Mage's Recreation needs filled faster with relic level, and they gain a conviction at higher levels. Interesting. And Shards of Knowledge, I love these. May be attuned by a mage with an exuberance affinity. Mages have 33% chance to drop an extra Gnosis Shard when they gain a skill. I love those. Unstable Anemone. Harvest, Prio 5, Nemo. Harvest. I need those Anemone seeds. I'm sorry. It's your task now. After that, you're gonna harvest this one. Yes, the fog has advanced, I know. Possible break risk for SJS. Why SJS? Because you're exhausted, you need sleep, yeah, but you're scheduled for sleeping. And you have the rash, okay. I guess you're gonna get an extra nap tomorrow, SJS. Recreation, edit, SJS. Might put the others too, but Doran, you're going... No, don't go for med stat. Go for medical rest. Not sleeping. That way you are healed and you don't go for that. Unreachable object. Where? Oh, because people are harvesting and there's things in the middle. That's okay. Things just need to get picked up, is my guess. Right back up, things need to be picked up. And ads are in 2 minutes, so... Boop boop! 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna try and play with the cat to try and distract him, because otherwise he's being a nuisance. Make sure he has enough to drink. And, we got 3-minute ad break. I'll see you guys in 3. Until then, see ya! Achtung! Playtime. Coming down? Come on, get off. Up you go. Come on. You know? Cat got food. I checked. He has food. He has water. And he has had time to play with me. We will play more at the next average. Until then, more Mind Over Magic. Now standing up. A battle awaits. Do we want to fight this Rancor Crystal as well? This one is way less interesting. I mean, it has a lot of stone, but not interesting. Skip. Or something like that. But Clouded Crystal, Prio 1 mining. Bleak Crystal, Prio 1 mining. Murky Crystal, Prio 1 mining. And I probably missed another one, which is this one. Which is good. They're all good. The Spore Shrooms. Set to destroy. And we immediately get multiple Spectral Rifts. First one. Greater Torch Snuffer. I don't care about the Torch Snuffers. You get a Chest Smasher, much more annoying. And you want a Messy Meddler, even worse. Battle time. Let's bring in Nemo to frontline the damage, and Zeta hopefully to draw aggro. Yeah. Now we'll keep Sin for another battle because Sin is amazing at battling. Come on, Mr. Cat, come on. Get out of the way. Come on, stop being a nuisance. Get off. Get off. Get off the desk, I tell you. Thank you. And since I have many crystals, so this is private dining. It has its 3 roof decorations, but that one is waiting for the sculpting to happen, which, you know, Thorn is on medical rest, but we will bring him up next in the next battle or two. In 1 or 2 battles. Bartok, what are you doing? You're still building those bookshelves. Go. You're on the second one. Good job. Out of the 8. Well, you're on 6 out of 8. Congratulations. And that should bring enough scholarly luxury that this works, and that and that this becomes a divination room. I wanted to extend this one as well. So while they prepare for the battle, let's wait for the battle to be prepared. Torch Snuffer behind is... And we did take in Hibi. So I will be avenging... I will be doing Revengi. But I have plenty of armor to start, so might as well start torrenting the guy behind. Maybe Vengeance works so well. Okay, he dead. Nemo, you can do Swirling Vines on him. And he has 157. Just haste. Haste your front line. Smash done. So, Nemo, Hibby did take some punishment, but Hibby is now very happy. Nemo, you're heading off to medical rest. No questions. Don't say nothing. You're off to medical rest. Medical rest in that bed. Maybe I'll keep you on the next fight because it gives you fire XP and I like that. Spectral Rift, this one. What do we have here? Here we have weak to water on the front row. We want to bring someone else. Like Caroline? Do some of the tanking because she has, well, less HP than Nemo, but she can go to medical rest after that. Do it like that. Yeah, let's do it like that. Yes, Mr. Cat. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that mana lantern could be moved around. I don't want mana lanterns around here. I don't know why. Although mana lanterns near class is also a good idea. Like here. This might be missing light after that, but we can build more small round windows. My beloved small round windows. You can flow, which is gonna buff you until the end of times. I should have done the hit on him. That's fine. Vengeance on you. Dead. Do I want to swirly vines these guys? Yes. I want to swirly vine these guys. Because now he dead. Haste frontline. Smash is gonna be more than enough. You could put a swirling vines, but the growth is actually gonna probably do more. Yep, 29 with the end of turn was enough, was more. And we get 2 turns, so smash and growth. Caroline, you actually did not take HP damage, which means we can keep this team for this one. Back row, yeah, because we're gonna maybe on this one we taunt with Zeta first, and we start with a smash here. Yeah, let's just. The only difference is going to be Caroline is going to take Zeta's place, and Zeta is going to take Caroline's place. So that when Zeta does her revenge, since she does the flow, she hits both this Torch Snuffer in here, and we're going to start hitting over here with our first flow, first torrent, to buff ourselves for all the future attacks. And after that, Hibby's gonna go do some bed rest, SJS is gonna do some bed rest, and the 5 that actually participated in freeing the school from these rifts are gonna head to leisure schedule. Spectral Rift was defeated. Yes, indeed, it was defeated. Meaning that groups, recreation, we have SJS. Let's add edit because they basically didn't do anything throughout their night. We can add in here Caroline, Doran, Mastani, Nemo, and Zeta. That's a lot of people doing nothing, but that's fine. I'll give for a chance for Bartok to finish crafting. Do the end of the crafting. Possible break risk. Yes. Zeta, I know. Don't worry, Zeta. You will be on resting and doing everything you need after you defeat this. Just please defeat this. Please just defeat this. So Zeta, I want to do a flow to buff yourself up here. Maybe Vengeance on front row, because that works so well. Ooh, you did not... Okay, you attacked twice, apparently, because you got attacked twice. I know someone who's not going to be a very happy, chappy person. Growth. And haste the front line. And I think we're going to win the battle in one turn. Wish there were an achievement for that, because I don't think I ever finished a battle in one turn. But yeah. Caroline, Hibby, SJS to medical rest. So, Caroline. You weren't very wounded, so go medical rest. Zeta, you're fine. SJS, weren't very wounded, but medical rest. Sin, you were not used in battle. You're scheduled for eating, then after that you go do medical rest for you as well. Nemo's sleeping, Doran is good, Mastani's good. That's it. I think we're good. All staff that needed bed rest got their bed rest, or are about to get bed rest. And Hebe got fire XP. Doran, you are sleeping, which is good. Spectral Rift was defeated, indeed. Where? Oh yeah, that's the Rancor Crystal. I don't really care. What happens to a Rancor Crystal when it disappears? And Zeta is already out of break risk. For some reason. Well, yes and no. Which technically it should be showing as a risk of breaking, but she doesn't. Zeta's stronger than that. Also, I forgore again. To start the timer. Right, Mr. Cat, I forgore the timer. I'm a silly butt who forgets timers. Oh, the crystal just disappeared, or became a bleak crystal. And there you go. SJS could be breaking, but he is just very hungry and is gonna grab food. Scheduled for eating. Yes, go eat. Hey, look at this divination room. We got a divination room. Cool. Now he's gonna destroy these. I need to let this build. But then I could demolish this door. Demolish this wall. Shrink this for the moment. Except I don't really want, because I'd like it to get repaired first. Move it to a repairable place, like in the middle here. Bartok, you're gonna be the one doing it. We can deconstruct the roof here as well. Yeah, because this bit of roof needs to stay. This needs to go. This needs to go. And the broom rack will be one of the entrances. Yeah. Hi, Headmaster. After that, I think you're gonna shrink the mana lantern just to move it because it needs moving. And I might also put you on those tincture shelves if I don't see anyone building them. The chimes, some people could because they're right above. This tincture shelf should because they have access from either side. Proof is they got to this one. The one in the back, I'm not certain they have access to. These windows, I know they have access to. So I'm not worried about. So, tincture shop, how much do I need? Well, it technically can be assembled. Because people were able to deliver things to it, so probably can be assembled. This spindle will be moved to over here. This more advanced spindle. The large chest will be for once. Can I move this spindle to back? Yes, to the back of the room. Perfect. Large chest can stay where it is, although it's a bit in the path. So we're going to move the large chest to over here. The brazier can stay here because it's going to need to light up the little... no, it's not going to need to... disintegrate this window, please. Canning rack will be fine. If I build construction, build a door. Wait, first let's measure walls. Wall here? Yep. Like this, and roof like this, except it's not gonna work because it's gonna say I'm unsupported, which is very rude and very false. And we shall build something better, something that I really, really like. The magic support! My favorite support. Who's on this? Disintegrate. Bartok. Please disintegrate the large window. We're going to give one full day for the staff to recuperate. Although we could promote retire Caroline. Say goodbye, Caroline, and have one less teacher. Which I'm totally up for. Ritual? Retire? Yeah, some bittersweet feelings for everyone. Have your bittersweet feelings. Caroline! Begin ritual, but before that, did you have relics? You had no relics, you're good. Bye, Caroline! And I like the concept of like 3 small round windows. We'll do 3 more here to have the lighting. For this to be an atelier proper, workshop, atelier, it needs to be towered, 1 or more spindle, creepy luxury, 3 or more small roof decorations, 1 or more large roof decoration, or 1 large. But also, I remember, and I see Ignium 59. Okay, I don't see Ignium 60 yet. So I really want to get to that to build this. Bartok, would you please shrink this? SJS will get to this once we actually get to building the room. Oh, I can do it without the support thingy. Cool. I don't need a support thingy. I'm not gonna be... Bye! And she left us a sparkling pinky! Attune sparkling, power and max mana. And call this summoning for people who would be using these. Now time to think about where and how we are going to hatch the Jade Dragon. How are we on lighting here? More than well lit, but if we remove the mana lantern, it's going to be less well lit. Bartok, that's my hand. You know what happens when you touch my hand? You get evac from the desk. You know the rules. Wood and void caps. Bartok? Build 4 of these right here just so that they exist. Also, I don't like these classrooms, but we will have to redo them. Hey, hey! Bartok, no, please assemble the tincture shelf. Other people can assemble this. We have our creepy luxury. The brazier won't really be needed, so actually move the brazier to over here. And the one who's going to do it is Bartok. And we're going to cancel these windows. And after that, Bartok, you're going to shift the mana lantern. Shift the mana lantern. Doran, how are you on your morale and things like that? Listening to the enchantophone? Sure. You're good, actually. So please go, Doran. Please craft a mage statue. I don't know who else was doing it, but group, I can remove you from recreation. Because Doran is a-okay. Done, done, done. Mestani, you can do this. Mestani, same thing. Nemo still needs sleep. So I think I will leave Nemo in there until the night. Maybe possible break risk for conviction. No. You're triumphant, you're good. You're very hungry, but you're gonna eat. Group, Hibby, are you not recreating? You are not recreating. So, Nemo, I said, could get removed. Let's put Hibby on recreation. Sin and SJS. Sin can do until the evening. SJS, you need sleep. You are sleeping, and you're going to get another roll of sleep, so you're good. Zeta, you need sleep as well. So you can go sleep. Yes, Zeta, meow! You have food. You have food, cat. Silly cat. Very silly cat, you have food. At some point someone will move that for aesthetic reasons. How much do we still need on this one? We'll let this JS get to it once he gets back to it. $59 ignium. Have you not been fed? No, and we don't have the anemone cells. Okay. Are you using all my anemone cells? I mean, you're requiring smoke sticks, smoke pearls, wormweed pods. You use wood, wood, and you're done. So no, something else is using my things, or we just don't have enough anemones. We can build up to two, well, 1, 2, 3 more planters, and I need those. Those are the new rush. I think I'm good on spore shroom planters for the moment. I could also put a little row of anemones here. I need those anemone, the prickly things of anemones. You are out of resources, Sinew and Viscera. Why have the dire rats not been hunted? Go hunt. Olympia, Nikolai, and Paul, I am going to retire you though. Tomorrow or after dancing. After dancing. I stink! Anyone eating gut berries is gonna be unhappy. Poor people eating gut berries. Build to here. And demolish. Door. And this. Door and wall. Except the hallway runner. don't disintegrate that one. Hallways runners are cool. Void room appear. Yes, hi, Void room. Good to see ya. Nighttime, they should be focusing on the unstable anemones. If everything is okay. You're petting the bird. Pet the burb. Beetlejuice does not have, well, you can craft ice petals, so they do have quite a bit of them, so you could do some more frost glass. Smoke pearls, I'm mostly fine. But I need to start thinking of, so Athenaeum here. It needs no, I need to put more luxury in here. Bookshelf, larger bookshelf. Build luxury. At the very back of the room. I don't have the ash parchments. At least put the bookshelf. They come in, and a line in the back are going to be the bookshelves. We have the 2 gargoyles. We need scholarly luxury. Oh, that's a lot of scholarly luxury. It feels like carpets. Doom, doom, doom. Something became a room or stopped being a room. Which one was it? I am unsure. Hey, Doran finished doing sculpting. Oh, no, sculpting scraps. Yes, the shrink a mage statue. Enlarge the mage statue. It's going to be reference for future people in the back. Hunting Diorite. No, enlarge. Doran, it's going to be bedtime, you know. Yeah, go sleep. Enlarge. No, enlarge. Sorry, I thought that was the... Now we could have anemone cells and thorn tooth. Are they harvesting the anemones? Yes, they are. Congratulations, you're doing the right thing. Waiting on the resources, but we do have a few anemone cells. Great. Pause. Do we have any anemones here? No. No. Nope. Okay. Nope. The answer is nope. Come on, I just want that one ignium. Wait, are there anemone cells? Ripe anemones here? Yes. No. Yeah, the one that is grown. Harvest. And I'm sorry, well, you did the 2 in nature. Can Joanna do it? Yeah, Joanna with a 6 in nature. Sorry, you're gonna be pissed off, but you're the apprentice, so you get pissed off, not the teachers. And as long as you reach it during the night, you'll be okay. You will get a spore shroom rash. High priority destruction. Doctor, please work on destroying these rather. Destroying the spore shrooms should be your priority, rather than hunting the dire rats, which can be done by fire mages and people in the morning. Especially Hebe, who needs to increase her fire skills and has a need for victory. And after that, since people are not building the things, you are going to be building the things. Assemble wind chime. Assemble wind chime. Assemble this. F-Tuck, you have food. Stop being a nuisance. You have food. F1 here. Select goal. Atelier, what is it missing? 3 or more small roof decorations. Okay, easy. Build. Exterior. Obviously, we're going to put one of each because we can. One finial, one gargoyle, and one roof spike. You have food, my cat. Alright. Being such a menace, remind him he has food. You have food, my cat. You have food. Austere bedroom sleeper. Why? You're not sleeping in an austere bedroom. Austere bedroom, dormitory, common room, or house common. Okay. Works with the house commons. Honey-eyed gruel. Eat a honey-eyed gruel. I mean, I can make them, but again, I'm just cycling to looking for a good earth mage, nature mage. And then again, you have 1 point in fire. So we might actually, because you actually might be our future fire and nature mage. If you can roll one more in here. Because then you would be Thorn Flame Arcanist with more relic slot or +1 rare if the mage already has a fire relic. Well, it would be 4 relics, which honestly I'm kinda up for. And how are we on lighting here? Dimly lit, yep. Let's redo a trio of these. Build a copy, and I kind of want to put them like this and move these. Well, one is good, so move one, move like this. The room is bigger than it needs to be, but Why do we have gargoyles on the roof? Because the game says that this, in order to be an atelier, needs 3 or more small roof decorations. So I built 1, 2, 3, the 3 small roof decorations that we have. This place, same thing, to be an Athenaeum, it's gonna need a large roof decoration, but it also needs little gargoyles, so we're building little gargoyles. Ain't they cute? Aren't they cute? Ash parchment. Are you making ash parchment? You're crafting fibrous textile. You should be prioritizing ash parchment, sir. Good sir. Actually, just never pause. There we go. Start crafting those. Fibrous textile. Yeah, when we fall under 40, you start making again. As for runewood... yeah, runewood is okay. $59 ignium. I need an apprentice to feed him. Putting things into storage. No. Oh, no available slot. Okay. Nikolai, you are up and awake. I mean, I'm gonna wait for you to dance in the morning because mother-in-law is coming tomorrow. Oh, well, rip or good or half good news or half bad news? I don't know your relations with your mother-in-law, but I hope everything goes well. What are you looking at, Mr. Menace? Is it me you're looking at? Also, day has started, so groups. Recreation, edit. Free everyone from the recreation group. We're good. Should be good. Should be resuming with the building in Crafton. Mistani, no, don't research with a flourish, because you can cook swap. I know you're not as good as anyone else. You're not the best at doing it, but you need to do it. Because you're the only one on staff that has, well, with Hibby. But Hibby is going to be doing the rest of the cooking. Who has a tier 3 in fire. Le Grand, what did you get for your level up? Ah, wait. Oh yeah, you got dark because I leveled you up in dark. I should have leveled you up in something else like water or given you a wand. Because we are going to need a backup water person as well. You're trained full nature, so nope. You're trained full dark, nope. You're trained full nature, nope. Olympia, you could get a nature wand too as well. Because you rolled water. You would be nature and water, which would be a lot of nature mages. Nature and water, you would lose fire and lightning. But we would have the fire with Nikolai. That could be attempted. And since you're fully trained and apparently you say that you're good, Tier 2 wand upgrade for Olympia and Nikolai. We do have 2 tier 2 wands, so begin ritual. You might only go to level 5, but we'll see. Crafted a mage statue. Yay! Enlarge mage statue number 2. Like this. Sure, someone else will be making this. I'm good. I'm happy that some people have come. Access. I would like only high level earth mages, so only Zeta and Doran to come and sculpt. Apprentices, we don't have anyone very good at doing that, so I will say no one but Doran and Zeta are allowed to craft. You have good relations. Sounds good, then. Here I wanted to make a painter's place. Except they have to walk around to get to said painter's place. But I could do just a spiral staircase up into painter's place. I need 3 high, but I could 1, 2, 3. Like 1 tile off from here. We know it doesn't break the back, so something like this, something like this. We're gonna make a painter's atelier here. Yeah, something like that, and just add a little support column because I just add a cheeky little support column. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. F1, Book of Rooms, Workshops. For a painting studio, it needs to be lofted, taller than it is wide. I might actually just shrink it a bit, but no, because I need the staircase to go up into the room. But let's build the staircase first. Try and figure out where... Spiral staircase, yeah. Okay, you keep going up like this. So opening is going to be on the back, so no, I don't think I can do it shorter. But I could shorten it on this side to make it slightly higher. What are the other requirements for the room? 20 or greater total luxury, 3 or more windows, 1 or more large windows. Make it higher. Yeah, or that's going to be the plan. Build it up from here. Then again, if I make it 4 wide, if I go cancel these, if I cancel, I mean the support column is going to need to be there. the provided task. If I build a spiral staircase 1 level higher, and I build a floor from no, it will be here. 6. So I removed 1 level of flooring already. If I built my floor here, they would exit on front. Spectral Rift has appeared. 2. Oh, come on. Break your torch stuffer. Well... Where are we? Why is neither Doran nor Nemo here? SJS, I don't want you to tank this one because it's not going to be good. Maybe we're going to put Sin instead of you. Or we're going to bring in kids who need challenges. Like Le Grand Dark Mage. Earth and Dark. Sure. None are weak to dark, but I do count on Zeta to do the damage and on Doran to keep things up. Plus, it'll be the challenge for Le Grand. Michael, you're a potion purist, so actually on the second battle, we could bring you in to get your challenge done as well for slightly better relics. Sure, let's do that. If I do one more level, if I put it 1 higher, I could actually put wall and maybe stairs from the back. Yeah, let's look at that. If I start stairs... Yeah, I could do stairs like this. Normally. In theory. And then we build a floor from here. From here to there. Technically supported, so in theory I could just build up. We cancel these, cancel the stairs. Yeah, that sounds like more fun. Build a support column. This. And from here we build up. Build wall up. It'll destroy roof, but that's fine. We can rebuild roof. And here, same thing. Yes, bathtub. Headbutt. Headbutt. Yes! Meow! You went to poop! I know! I heard you pooping! Thank you for informing chat that you pooped. SJS is first to play. I know some guys who are gonna have a very bad time. Torrent. Wake. Torrent again. No, tentacle sweep, dude. Oh no, you actually don't even need to use your health, so bash. Doran, you took 1 hit, that is a-okay with me. Put an inspire on Zeta. Earth armoring up won't help, and quadruple damage flow. You're dead. That was a smash. You got your duelist. Other spectral rift. Start battle. No, 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 no! Get back out! Get back out! 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 You roving menace! Roving? Roaming? Menace! Michael was the potion purist. I'm just gonna keep the same team because it works so well. It just works so well. Yes, pout, Mr. Cat. Do pout. Next time you're behind, I'm gonna use this. I know you don't like this. It sprays water. Void shrooms have appeared in the void shroom room, that's fine. Our arboretum can be expanded when we have time. Outdoor, I want the sweet leaf because those are the ones that give us the best yields. And we'll leave here to have some runewood trees when runewood trees will become available. Boom, 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 boom. Paul is refilling a mana lantern. Good for him. Kids are kidding. Needing medical rest. Dorn, yes I know, but first you defeat the rift. Ash parchment, bitterized potions. Oh, these have not been set to halt. This. No, they're selected to be hauled. So the chest. Oh, maybe it's the chest meddler that meddled with said chest. SJS. Haste frontline because that works super well. Burnt one. Dorn, do I want to earth armor you up? Yeah, earth armor you up. A bit slightly different. Torrent done. Armor tanked. Armor tanked. Swirling vines, I guess. Yeah, swirling vines. Because that's murder.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Yay, Sayuza and Raiders, welcome! Also, good night, Dorn. Welcome, Raiders and Sayuza and all of you. How was your stream? How was the end of Vicky? Did the Ottomans do all the Ottoman things? We're currently fighting. If you don't know me, I'm Mistani. Can I have a proper shout out for Sayuza? Because let's. I don't think I have any more mods or VIPs. There we go. Vicky ended. O2 man went perfect. How many times did you have to smack Russia? Was my only question. The answer can be yes. Sayuza knows a lot more about Vicky 3 than me, but each time he plays convinces me that I am not ready yet to play Vicky 3 because I find the game still unpolished, but he knows a lot about it. And yeah, if you don't know me and come from Sayuza's community, first of all, welcome. My name is Mistani. I generally stream EU4, which, you know, this obscure game you might have heard of. Otherwise, but currently I've fallen into Mind Over Magic, so I'm doing a run of that. And I'm having fun. We are in the ending part of the research tree, but it's unplayable on Iron Man, but still fun. Yeah. So yeah, I'm on the end of the run. It is going to be relatively. I'm fighting enemies which supposedly are complicated, but I have my murder team. Well, these three are my murder team. The third one is like here to look pretty and come along. Come along and gain experience and watch the others do their thing. But yeah, you start with only these three rooms, without the chests, and without the pulverizer. There's an evil fog that creeps in a little bit every night, and you have to regularly push back the fog. And as you push back the fog, you get more time. You uncover resources that you harvest to then possibly grow in your greenhouses. You need to care for bedrooms, and this game has a system where rooms need specific kinds of have specific requirements. And once you have those requirements... Sorry, just checking. No. Bartok, please. Assemble the small round window. Assemble the window, then build these. Apparently no one else is doing those. So that you can assemble this. And since nobody's doing these, assemble these. So yeah, you have staff, apprentices, which are aspirant teachers or future graduates, and students that you can also immediately graduate. Right now, I'm looking at Nikolai and his friend Olympia, who got a tier 2 wand. There's a system where you can upgrade mage's wands. And Nikolai, who had rolled a good element here, did not roll a good element here. Has overall terrible stats. I mean, they're good at health and naturally bad at speed and this, but a D plus is terrible. So Nikolai, I'm sorry, you're gonna get retired. Graduated. Olympia, same thing. I was going for either earth or water. She failed. So Olympia, same thing. You will get retired. You will get graduated is another way of saying it. Paul, I mean... Paul has no fire skills. So Paul is also going to get graduated. I'm more or less cycling through students to try and get the students that I want, but apparently the game is not giving me the students that I want. So I keep on cycling until we draw the correct students. It's not an obligation. You could go, I could go with the less, with other traits, but I'm stubborn. I'm very, very stubborn. Gremlin have appeared. Where, Gremlin? Gibby, you're here. Hunt Gremlin. Also, haulers, what are these? Why are these not stored? Prioritize the hauling of these. Otherwise, we're gonna get more gremlins, and I don't want more gremlins. Come on, priority. Haul. Bravery potion. Haul. Sunny is picking up Gnosis shards to do something? Oh, you're picking up Gnosis shards to do what? What? Or is it food? No, it's food you're bringing. You're bringing food... No, you're bringing Viscera to cook. Because I asked you to make a slop. In the grill pot. And we need... Yeah. Making slop is a bit of a messy deal. Pantries. Content. I need carcasses. Wait, I can't... Nope. Can I not put carcasses in the pantries, which would be very sad. Am I really gonna have to build a chest at the back to store carcasses? I think I'm gonna have to do that. Storing. Storage. Large chest in the back of the school. In the back of the room. Also, once you're done, Bartok, please, with whatever you're... Well, this is gonna take you ages, but... the headmaster is a ghost, and as a ghost, he can go everywhere and anywhere he wants. I might be one off for the stairs. Yep, I'm on one off for the stairs. Cancel that. I'm gonna need to build one more stair tile. One more floor tile. And then walls up from here. Make them 9 high. There. I'm currently trying to build an atelier. No, not an atelier. A painting studio. Which needs to be lofted, which means it needs to be higher than it is wide. If I take my floor, if I try to build floor across the count tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it needs to be at least 8 high. I make it 9. Game says you're good. I need to wait. This is not. There we go. Now it's supported. This needs to be shrunk. I need my staff to actually work on this, but currently they're recreating and eating because it's the end of the day for them. Can't fault them for that. Cannot fault them for that. Also, ads are coming up soon, so I'll enjoy the fact that there's a little lull in the game. Sadly, when I pause the game, it pauses the music, which forces us to do ads every at least 3 minutes per hour. I am going to turn them on now. I am sorry it's relatively fast after the raid, but they're going to be coming up anyways. I can't snooze them, so it's time for the ads. I will play with the cat and show the cat that he has food and water and he is fine. So hopefully he stops being a nuisance. And otherwise, it'll be all, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Until then, see ya! Qu'est-ce que tu me fais? Avec ton jeu. Hein? Cat has played. Cat has hunted. The toy has been caught. The Gentophone music is continuing, and now we can work on more things. Can students enlarge things? No. SJS, you are recreating, okay. After you're done recreating, please enlarge this statue. And Zeta, once you're done, please come create a mage statue. That's the shrink, so we're good. And over here, we'll have Doran build things over here. Yeah. Named by Doran, who's bringing up the iron. Perfect. I also have the standing banner and the pantry, which I said I was going to reuse in the room, but I did not. So let's move the banner 1 and move the banner number 2, which is also why I was not able to put the pantry further back. Just, oops, sorry, you were eating after. Sorry, in the evening you recreate, then you eat. True. Students are tending to the plants. Bartok, once you're done, because you're the only one who can do this, go assemble the trapdoor vine planter. We almost have our first small roof decoration, the finial. This lightning rod can be shrunk. I know any mage can go up to here and shrink it, so it'll be done. Possible raid risk for Sin. Why? Very tired. Well, good news, it's about time to sleep. And you recreated with Amistani. You ate gutberry soup during I Stink. Don't forget that while you're sleeping, you're fine. Sin. Go sleep. You're very tired, go sleep. Crafting the quilted can wait. We have plenty of them, and they are all stuck in the room, obviously. Emergency build. Build an archway to free all the carriers, because otherwise they're not going to be carrying. Mistani, please go to bed and recreate. Actually, recreate before bedtime. Mistani, go listen to the enchantophone. Then you can go to bed. Because you're out of recreation, so you're going to be busy. Bartok, I'm going to cancel all your tasks because I need you to build this. Then you can assemble this. Then you can assemble trapdoor vine. Then you can get back to these. And Zeta is redeeming treats for Bartok. Bartok, roaming menace. Mr. Treat Monster, time to be a treat monster. Here he comes. Slowly, but here he comes. Actually, this sheet of paper I actually do not need it anymore. This can go back. Dog treats. Come on. Put it up. Treats. Cat says hello. Doctor, you can thank long streaming times, and you can say thank you to Zeta this time, because Doran is off to bed. Treats, 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 treats. Say hello to chat. With your face up in the face cam. More treats. Saying hello to chat again. Saying hello to chat. Hello to chat. And since you're being pissy, I'm gonna force you to come on my shoulder. Shoulder. Treat. Treat. Shoulder. There you go. Again. Treat. Shoulder. Treat. Shoulder. Be a silly bat and turn. Be a silly bat and turn. You dropped a little scrap. Dropped a little scrap. Thank you. I don't have to clean that. Other. Are you a happy cat? Yes, you're a happy cat that wants more treats. You don't want pets and scritches, you want more treats. I see, I hear you. Last one? There you go. Finger licking, Batak, or no finger licking? Do we get finger licking? I don't think we get finger licking. Not with these treats, they don't do powder. They don't break down to powder, so they don't. Yes, he's allowed so many treats. He has lost a little bit of weight, and overall he's doing a good job at staying stable at his 5.8 kilos. So it's a bit more than what is recommended, but it's far from critical bad weight, overweight. He is big for a cat. Like, he's not a small, like your small cat. He's not a Norwegian forest cat for anything like that, but for just a regular European cat, he's not, you know, he's like a tall, muscular human. He takes up room and just his morphology. So yeah, he's at 5.8. The vet says ideally he would be around 5-ish, but he's an apartment cat and not an outdoor cat. And since I got him and he was on 6 kilos when I got him, I am very proud that he lost 200 grams with me. What's Doran about to do? Taking a broom? Okay. Why is this not the room I asked for? One invalid. One or more decoction apparatus. Oh. Oh. And lacking peaceful luxury. Because that decoction apparatus is ginormous. So, yes I can. Decoction apparatus. See? Big. I mean, if I put it here, it would be ugly. It would clearly be ugly, would interfere with the decoration. So this is going to be removed and shifted to elsewhere, including the decoration apparatus. So, rules besides that for here. Interior and pristine. Interior is going to be the hardest to do. It needs to be surrounded by rooms. Pristine is easy. We'll see. Sin, yeah, I know. You're tired, you're sleeping. You're gonna get your gutberry soup, it'll be fine. And we need to start thinking. At some point someone will come and bring those. That's fine. Dining room is here. Where is there? Oh, pantry is here, one level too high. Whoop. Oops. Move one level lower to here. Someone will do that. Could think of start thinking of doing one here, except these need to be towered. Well, one needs to be elevated, the other one needs to be towered, so nothing can touch them. Same for the private dining room, which needs to be towered. But they do have a fancy glass roof, which is totally not required, but very fun. Very, not required, but very necessary, or something like that. We could start building into here, but I'm not fond of building into here. I don't want to do just a
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Shen and friends, welcome! What's going on in here? Hello, Shen. Hello, UGH. Welcome to all of you in Raiders. I missed the start of your stream. Were you playing more Crusader King? Were you still playing the your Dong Dynasty in map that started in where E04's the homie would be? Welcome. How was stream? Let me give you a proper shout out. If you don't know Shen, it is a place I lurk in when I'm getting close to bedtime. Yep, the dorks. How did the Dork Dynasty go? Did you dork enough? Hello, Frog for Hire. Welcome. I'm Mastani. If you don't know me, I generally play U4, which is another game edited by Paradox, in the timeline that is right after Crusader Kings. But recently I've fallen into Mind Over Magic, which is this whole mess of a game, where you start with these 3 little rooms, and you're fighting off an evil fog. The goal of the game is to find the source of the fog and break the fog curse. You can do a ritual every once in a while when you have the correct resources and stuff to push back the fog, so that fog gets pushed, which uncovers resources, which allows you to harvest, that you can harvest and then build up your school. This stream I have redesigned my staff bedrooms. We have started redoing also, what else did we redo? Added these rooms, which are recreation room and recreation rooms for staff. We've been working a lot on the staff quarters. We have finally made a great an assembly hall, a great hall. I'll get to why I'm so happy about that in a second, because I forgot to do one thing, which is the bell tower. Okay, bell tower, you are underwhelming in size, but we will build that. And that's going to be the next task for our mage. In this game, you can do everything in normal rooms, but, well, the game actually forces you to get some advanced rooms. But every time you make an advanced room, like a greenhouse, like this tiny little room, which is my hospital, like a common room, this is technically one single room because of game mechanics, or a divinatorium or something like that, you actually get bonuses. So if I look at Book of Rooms, no, it's not. Well, Book of Rooms is going to be easier. Currently, I am working on making a sculptor studio and a painting studio, because those are going to allow me to make luxury items. Never enough dorking. Yes, I kind of agree. Unless you reach the end of the timeline or the lag becomes too important or something like that. Because my main problem now is building luxurious places for my mages to be mages, apprentices, and students to be very, very happy. So they don't throw a tantrum and don't go run away and hide somewhere or something like that. So we are currently working on that. We have a little statue carvery, which is making. We have a statue of Caroline, one of our ex-staff, and a statue of Ivan, probably an ex-student as well. Sadly, unlike Dwarf Fortress, you don't get a fancy story for the for it, but it does give a decent amount of luxury. This is middle of the day. What is Zeta doing? Building wall. Doran, you are lecturing students. How about you don't lecture students, Doran? Or Zeta, can you? Nope, you're both either lecturing students, but since no students need lecturing, because they already have a teacher, you are building things, so I cannot make you, actually, no, the reason is I only have 3, which means someone has yeah, we have our mage statue here that needs to be enlarged. So let's build our 3rd one. Yeah, this one. And let's have Mastani, you can come and enlarge this statue. This JS is building things and stuff, which are necessary. Well, not necessary, but aesthetically pleasing to me. I want to remove the braziers from this kitchen to see more what I'm doing in this kitchen, so I'm adding light through windows at the back so I can actually move these braziers out. And put them to the place where I store my braziers when I have nothing else to do, which is here. So that they are out of the way and someone can come and collect them. If you have any questions on the game, please do not hesitate to ask. I don't know everything about the game, but I do know... I have listened to people and I have quite a few hours, so... I know at least a good amount. Hey, there we go, an atelier. So, this is the little music, saying that this room, and you can see it from the wallpaper that changed. It changed from a regular school room to an atelier. The interest of the atelier is that you quilt faster, and the quilted creatures that you create live longer. Quilted creatures are also called creepy crawlies. When Mastani... Or do I have a creepy crawly? Here, these guys. I have haulers. I have a wood chopper who is probably out there somewhere. I have a miner who is probably... Ah, there! There's another creepy crawly. They have more or less 3 days of life when you create them. After that, they break back down into resources, and you have to recraft them. But now that I have an atelier, they're actually going to be living twice the duration, and they're going to be produced 2 times faster. Which means that the staff that are going to be doing these things don't need to be busy that long. Hibby, no, Hibby, please. I mean, I know you're good at cooking, but please hunt a few rats, like a few many rats. There, because I need the viscera. Viscère in French. That's why I tend to say viscera. Viscera. I don't know, I don't English. So, painting workshop needs to be interior, pristine, and luxury. I mean, I could just add more mage statues in the back and make this the atelier. I'd say this one, and I want to make... No, it needs to be lofted. This one is technically lofted, but I don't really want to put it in here. This one is technically lofted, but probably won't be able to put the easel in it. Where can I put... If I push Cronebug and close it off here, and make the Earth classroom here, we could probably do it, yeah. Mr. Beetlejuice, the Cronebug, you don't fit there. Why won't you fit there? I want you to fit there. Can I fit you here, Mr. Beetlejuice? The answer is no, because braziers are in the way. I don't want you to put you entirely outside. Oh, I can put you here. That sounds like a great place. Congratulations. Void rooms have appeared. I don't care. Bartok, what are you doing? You're building the bell tower. Yes, build the bell tower. Because this is going to transform our mage's tower into its target, the mage's hermitage. Currently, we have a 200% research rate. We're going to go bump up to 400%. And Mastani, me, our chief researcher, is going to be zooming through the tech tree. And also, that is necessary to get the last levels of research, which I really, really, really want. Starting with the canopy bed. Get better beds for the staff, so staff is less pissy. Then the domesticated room. Yeah, domesticated rune wood. This is scary stuff. Creepy luxury. Or, no, let's cancel those. I'm gonna work on getting the apprentice slabs to the max. Air 1 tier 3. Oops. It wasn't there. Air it out. Blowing in the wind. Weather vane. This sounds like an outdoor thing. Gone sailing. Flutter sails. I need these. So flutter sails. What cairn we do? This is the stacking stones. We need the terrarium. Required to make an arboretum. What cairn we do? Yes. Huge glass stained suit of armor. Nope, that's just decoration. Carve it up. Recipe dragon statue. At a statue carvery. Sure. Green with envy. Except that's same thing, that's luxury. Remove carve it up. A passion for burning. Want tier 3, yes please. And this is... I want a pyromancer's infernum. This is better food, we're gonna skip on that for the moment. Aquarium for peaceful luxury and the hydro laboratory. And we're gonna start thinking about those rooms as well as unlocking the Jade Dragon. Darker skill, yes. And I think I need either... Yeah, Lair of Dark Arts is the obelisk. And the eye globe. Batwing couch and regal sofa, no thanks. We'll get to those afterwards. After that, we'll start down this path. This. After that, I don't really care in which order we do the research. Nope, I'm gonna need the ion conduit. Oops. So, superconductive can go a bit up the list. Like, for example, after molten gold. That way we'll have everything needed to make the higher level classrooms for kids. So that we can actually have good apprentices with good teaching and max out those bonuses as well. And finally we'll start looking as approaching the final form of our School of Magic. What I'm thinking of, because the painting needs a decoration apparatus, and it needs to be interior. This is not going to be interior. Again, painting studio needs to be lofted. It's the potion lab thingy. It's the alchemist workshop. That needs interior pristine. Just interior and pristine. Decoction, Alchemist Station, Tincture Shelves, Peaceful Luxury. That can be done. Please demolish this. Build roof. From here to there. Wonky roof like that. Sounds good. I'm going to have to redo the roof over the hall. Let's shrink. Lightning rod. Demolish. Sections of roof. And rebuild proper roof. Build proper roof. And here. Blocked by roof. Oh, okay. Can someone please come and destroy these? I need them. I mean, I don't need to do any rituals right now, so it's fine. I have found the chest where I store my relics, which is a bit of a problem. School inventory, relics, all 44 of them. Where are you? Aha! This is my relics chest. Let's move the relics chest to the Athenaeum room here. There, and let's also, because it doesn't say I'm not allowed to, move the pulverizer. Except pulverizer is 3, which is sad, so put it on the opposite wall. Like that. When you initiates to apprentices, or apprentices to staff, or you retire staff, or you graduate students directly out, they manifest relics. When a relic is manifested, you put them in a chest. But you can do things and stuff with them which are very, very cool, like boost your mage's stats. Zeta is the best example. Her health should be around like 50, 60, but because of relics it's 272, and same for her mana, which is through the roof. Which I am very happy for. Here we can start building the things for the painter's workshop. So paint studio, lofted, 1 or more easel, 3 or more paintings, 20 or greater total luxury, 3 or more windows, or 1 or more large window. Relatively easy, I just need the easel and the luxury. Crafting, let's put an easel, but maybe actually we can put 2 easels. Two easels for... I don't know what they're going to consume, or if they're going to consume anything. Probably. Although they can just bring the things when they need them. Let's build the decoction apparatus now that the Cronebug will have been moved. Yup. There. Start shifting everything that was in here. Move the chest. Actually, chest can go not there, sadly. Next to the pillar? Yeah, next to the pillar. Sure. Bum. Dancing enchantophone. Move the first of you. Move the second of you. For crafting. I'm gonna remove the pillar and build a correctly closed off door. I need tincture shelves. Those can probably fit on the sides of one here, sure. The question is how I'm gonna light the room. This still needs to be built. This still needs to be deconstructed. We'll get back to it. My headmaster, who is seemingly the only one who can actually build the bell tower, is building the bell tower. Spiral hedges. I stink. Humans perform worse in battle. Got it. Don't use humans in battle. I don't bring humans to battle, so I'm okay with that. Do not worry, game. That would be touching the alchemy stations, but honestly, shouldn't be a problem. Build a little spiral hedge behind the chest. There, and build a copy. Next to friends? No, because I am out of anemone cells. Well, maybe not that. I'm gonna need to move the wind chimes. One here. I want to cram this all in one small room. I kind of wanna. And here we'll do a relic room. Yeah. Please demolish support pillar. In this game, you do have to manage support and things like that. So here we can see there's very little support. But if you remove support, the thing stays up, which I find kind of amazing. Does the entity need to be private? No, it just needs to be towered. Which means we could have things coming down, stairs coming down from here into another room here. If we really wanted an isolated room. Not an isolated, but an inside room. Or private. Hopefully someone is going to come and build this. For this to become... Yeah, because I need... You're almost done with the bell tower. Ding! This is now a mage's hermitage, which is amazing. Although, to be honest, the braziers could be put a bit more elegantly. Something like that. Yes, you're harvesting. You're very noisy when you harvest, but you harvested. Congratulations. Bartok is now assembling this gargoyle, which is going to be faster than the bell tower, but these are out of reach for staff, which is a bit of a problem. Staff should be able to reach this, though, and should be able to deconstruct this. And now I think I can go ham on the statues. Go to 10. Do until we have 10 statues. Worst case, they'll take up room in the back. Active, blah, 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 blah. Wait, these ones? Statue of Ivan? Oh, statue of Le Grand. This guy. This apprentice has his own statue now in the school. Really? Like, not even Mastani? Like, not like the founders? If the statue carvery is in a sculpture studio, you can select a mage to depict, otherwise a random mage is selected. Okay. What is this missing for me to become, rounded? Oh. 3 or more windows, 1 or more large window. Oops. And it needs to be grounded. But it doesn't need to be interior. So we can cut off here, and we're going to put the stone carvery here, and it'll be great. So build, construction, door. One day Miss Donley will learn to read, but that day is yet to come. So you get moved. Here with your 3 statues right behind, because those work. As long as we don't bother the stairs. I don't know how I'm gonna do this in an aesthetic way, so it's gonna be inesthetic. Sorry. Move that to here. And move to... Oh! I can do that apparently. Cool. That's actually more aesthetically pleasing than I was expecting. Please demolish this support column, which is going to become a proper door. One day someone will actually take time to build these. Bartok, what are you doing? You're building a door. Good. Build the door. After that, you're going to shrink that spiral hedge and shrink the spiral hedge, because those are fit to get moved. And then you're going to shrink the statue carvery, the mage statue, mage statue, mage statue. Gonna build a wall to improve our support of this. And at some point this is gonna get deconstructed. And this is gonna need lighting. It is going to be assembled at some point. I mean, SJS is sleeping, but once he's not sleeping, it should be fine. Also, I want Nikolai and Olympia to reach level 5, which is going to take some time. But once that is reached, we will graduate them. Oh, I have to think of the dragon statue thingamajig. But I want my alchemy station to be done first, because again, that will help the potion making very, very much. Okay. Once you're done shifting all of these, you're going to shift this. And please enlarge the crone bug. And the pantry. And enlarge the braziers. Paul and Olympia have become buddies. And like recreating in the same room. Good news. All of these guys are on the same schedule, so they're all recreating with each other. The statue carvery. Yeah, and we can choose the luxury we want with those. That's actually great. Easels, they're going to be assembled at some point. Staff is currently... Actually, the entire staff is recreating together. So they'll have the bonus for recreating together. Cool. Okay, Paul has decided to haul this to storage. Doran, please, Doran, while you're here, Let's integrate this, please. I know you're scheduled for classes, but this roof has been bothering me. Thank you. Now we can rebuild this roof. Much wonk. There. At some point someone is going to do those. Olympia Mess Hall Dinner Bronze. Good for you. You finished a challenge. Now you only need 1000 XP to level up. Moving these braziers out of the way because I found them ugly where they were. Pick up, move, make bigger. Also a fun thing, now that I know the color of the wallpaper, you can play with the colors if you want to give them more of a blue light. And if you put enough of them, it actually makes for a change of atmosphere. How much light does this need? 448. So I guess I'm just gonna go with my good old little windows, because the windows that I prefer, small round windows, because I have infinite, huge amounts of void caps and huge amounts of wood. So we're gonna go completely overkill and build those. And now you can actually shrink this. Claim by SJS. Well, okay, SJS, you should try to claim the tincture shelf, so do that. And I build a copy of these. Yes, I can. Just hidden behind the chest. It should be fine. SJS, after that, I would like you to do this. Because SJS is our master at assembly at 6 per cast. So he is the fastest at building, and by very, very, very far. So after that is JS. Cannot reach for spell. Okay. Bartok, these are for you. Assemble, 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 and assemble. So he's building this, which works as well. Decoction apparatus, what can you do in here? Hasting, potion of retaliation. Earth Guardian's Potion, Cheerfulness Potion, Sal, Oblivion. Okay. So same as the other alchemist stations. You zoom in, cat. Yeah. Is this game hard? Hello, Joachim. I wouldn't say hard. Because you can adjust the difficulty settings when you start. I'm playing on normal, but you can play on almost to no stress. You can play on much more complex. The words also, what I call the words, the requirements for the room, like interior, lofted, skewed, pristine, all of these. Artak, are you about to do something silly? Sorry, I have to watch my cat. He's in a silly mood tonight. So the words, you can have them scrambled, or yeah, like there is a no, well, it's not called no danger like in Oni, but yeah, there is, you can play on very relaxed. I think you can even do complete sandbox mode. I know a few streamers that I know are planning on doing runs after they are done with their normal / difficult run. to make them play it on super chill to try and speedrun the few speedrunnable achievements. Let's get this back on crafting. Let's put frost glass up first so we get back to 100 frost glass. And actually 2 might be enough, but one more tincture shelf at least. And shift. Oh, another one here. Ugh. This is going to be a very, very cramped alchemist's lab. Can I build a second one here? Nope, I can't. Won't fit on the wall on this side. Second one there, and we still have 3 wind chimes to fit in there. And yes, I am stubborn. I'm gonna go with my very, very small lab. And wind chime over the door. On the other side. You're moving as well. Can't fit one. Oh, that's the window that I was trying to move. Whoops! Oh, that one was getting moved already. This is what I want to move. Can I move it here? Answer is no. Can I move it next to its friend? Yes. I put one over here. And one last wind chime. Wait, we'll wait for SJS because he's on top of that. Put the last one here. We now have light here. Ooh, can I actually build a wall here, or am I gonna have to sacrifice these, which I don't really want to sacrifice? Huh! I might be having a slight problem here. I don't want to shift my staircase by 1, because otherwise it's gonna mess up with here. Can I actually build a wall here? And actually close this off? It's technically unsupported. The answer is no, so it's gonna need foundation. Bitter rice, do not... Growth 45%. That's fine, we have more than enough bitter rice. Okay, we need to destroy these, disintegrate. Disintegrate, disintegrate, and harvest this one first. Nemo, what are you doing? You're eating. Okay, after eating, you can come and harvest. I have no one on recreation, so I am good. Although it's the beginning of the evening, so first you eat, then you recreate, if I remember. Nope, you're going to harvest that wormweed, so actually go harvest this one. Why is this room F1? Because it's not interior yet, right? Alchemy lab. Yeah, it's just like in interior, so I need to finish the door here. Please disintegrate, Nemo. I'm sorry, but you're here, you're on tasks, so I'll schedule recreation, cancel that. Cancel harvest, cancel plant, cancel tend. Cancel tend. Don't tend to these plants. Bartok, what are you doing? Building roof. I can see you build a roof. We'll have Hippie for destruction after listening to the enchantophone. Are you on status? You're very well recreated, so hippie after that. You're gonna come and disintegrate these. Okay, you're done dancing, cool. Okay, this wall has been put back. This is not well lit enough. Which sucks. Let's build candelabras. I think I have at least one in shrinks. Nope, no candelabras in shrinks. Lighting, candelabra. It's overkill, but it's fine. Workshop, easels. Add a painting order. Small portrait, any mage. Do 3 times, and you are gonna do wood and ash parchments. Okay. Large portraits, do 3 times. And normally hanging that will make it a proper painter's thing. Painting studio. Lofted, 3 or more windows, 1 or more large windows. Well, you know it. You know what? That's gonna be off, so we're gonna do just a proper line of windows because those are gonna be off as well. So if I'm gonna be off, I might as well go embrace the full off. Like that. Or artists. Or something. You're playing WH3. What is WH3? I am sorry, I do not know what WH3 is, Joachim. And sorry, I tend to get Warhammer Total War. Oh! Yeah, I know of the Total War series. I never actually got into them. The lack of interest, I'm gonna say. We're gonna wait a little bit for the people to bring in the materials, and then we'll send people to craft. In the meantime, Nemo, you're here. Nope, don't chop this. Destroy this. And Nemo, you're the one destroying. Disintegrate, please. Uses your fire skills, but oh, restoring mana now. Actually, Michael, can you destroy this? No, it's disintegrate. You can't disintegrate because you're a student. Okay. Nemo's gonna go to this mana lantern, pick up mana here, and I guess we're gonna have to shift things around. We're gonna make a plantery here, move this classroom out. Yeah. Okay, SJS is assembling the candelabras, which will... What if we change the color of the candelabra? White light sounds good. This one is going to be white light, and this one is going to be white light too. White or yellowish light. Would yellowish light be better? No, let's make it white. White light for everyone. Okay, now SJS is building these windows. Good. And SJS, you build those windows so fast that... No, we're gonna wait for the deliveries. It's fine. Well, it is. The delivery has happened. Sorry. Assemble this. Change your mind. Go assemble this. Oh, fog incarnation approaches. Pause. First of all, which rooms are being targeted? This classroom, I don't care. So the fog incarnation on that side, I don't care. The house commons, I do. Does not say which one it is targeting. But this one is clearly the threat. Everyone drop everything you were doing. We are hunting the fog incarnations. Sadly, we don't have a hunt. You're not the game to the wish your wish. I would recommend it. I mean, I've been playing this for. This is the 6th. No, not Sun Shadow Tree. Hunt Hibi. I've been playing this for 6 streams now, and yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. The apprentices can also hunt, so please help in hunting this fog thing. You don't have fire abilities, so no. Michael, hunt as well, please and thank you. Students cannot hunt, so no hunting for you. But the room where they're sleeping is being targeted, and I don't want that. Also, there is so much clutter and filth in this room because the burb is making things. We're back to a decent amount of rune wood, which is using my wood and my wormweed pods, which is okay. Fibrous textile, pods and smoke pearls. I need that. I also need ash parchment. Let's not go like that. Let's not go completely over. Let's go to 100 because I have 88 smoke sticks, so we're going to be using some of them. Eyeball? Are you? Yep, you're marked to be stored. Come on, store. Store eyeballs. So Fog Incarnation needs to inflict 500 damage on it before it reaches the room, otherwise it blows up in the room, and then you have to battle to clean the room, which is gonna happen on this side because he's there already. And he's going boom. Boom. So this room is unusable for the next few days, for 5 days, and if I don't do anything for 5 days, it's gonna do heavy damage to the room. Never actually tried to see what happens when heavy damage happens to a room, but I'd rather not learn what happens when you do heavy damage to a room. Boom! Murdered. We win. We saved the common room. Since everyone is up, I might as well do this battle. Do we use a regular murder team? The answer is probably yes, because none of the students actually need anything except XP, but even then... We might actually bring in Hibi. Bring in Hibi for more... I mean, you got Victory Desire. Let's bring in Hibi. They were fighting. Now we're gonna clear this room quickly before bedtime. And tomorrow it's gonna be a mostly rest day for people. Sin among others because she never gets to eat with the right person and recreate with the right person. So either she manages to recreate with Misani or she eats with Zeta. So all my staffs should be filling their wands here. Start it with full mana, and then we'll be good. Okay, PB is ready, and everyone's there. Murder team, assemble. This gives cover for AoE attacks. Actually, move to Doran's spot. Because we're going to put Vengeance with Hibi on the front line, meaning that they're going to attack straight in front of them. And Zeta, when she attacks in front of her, is AoE attack, whereas Doran is single target. I can, however, cast Smash diagonally. You're going to put Vengeance on them, it's going to be super effective. Boom. Boom. That was murder. You are going to haste... Maybe haste yourself, actually. Haste yourself and Hibi. For once. Hibi, you can fireball here. Mordor. You multi-strike because they're weak to air. Doran, you can Earth Armor up, so you can tank. Zeta, you will tank anyways, so you're fine. Oh, it's Hibby. Flame Lash? Yeah, just keep on fireballing. Multi-strike super efficient. Yeah, because they were sped up. Smash for double damage. And fireball for kill. Only Doran took some damage. He's the tank, it's his job. And we got our school room back, so school tomorrow will happen. Doran, you're going for medical rest tonight, sorry. Yes, Doran needs medical rest, it's fine. Mr. Headmaster, is there something more urgent than building this? Yes. Assemble the round window. Deliver the wood, deliver the void cap. We'll see from there. And here I need to build another level of foundation. There. Can I preempt? Can I already build a door even on unbuilt foundation? The answer is no. What I can say is I want another level of floor here. No, it's not going to say, it's going to say, yeah, you can't. I say I can. One. Can I build? Because it doesn't need specifically to be... Nope, I can't. Okay. What I am going to do, otherwise they're going to be yelling at me, is open like this. Fetching wood. Yes, do fetch wood for window. This one is dimly lit. We still have 24 hours to build that thing, that last window, so we should be fine. Easel, anyone can do these first easel things while on available tasks, which is probably means that it's probably going to be the apprentices. We're going to do questionable levels of painting, but they're going to be painting. And they're going to be happy about it. Also, I totally missed the ads. I am very, very sorry for the ads. And this was built. Good. Now we can build a door. And a quilted is going to come in and bring things to here. Reason for the door is that, well, it does prevent creepy crawlies like this little guy to come in. And it also allows, it also adds a little bit of luxury to the room, which, you know, always welcome. Never required, but always welcome. Yeah. And this can't be built yet because there's no support. So first I'm going to build the door so that people can come in and out, and then I'll add the wall behind so that first this will get support and will be able to be built. But more importantly, the room will be closed off, meaning that our statue carvery will get what we need. There. And this will get support once this floor tile exists. But because I removed the support pillar, well, support disappeared. Yes, Bartok, you're gonna get food before I prepare myself dinner in a few minutes. So this should, once this is built, and Bartok is going... You're hunting the dire rat. No, don't hunt the dire... Well, no. Construct this. I need this to be finished. Next up, I said I was going to hatch the Jade Dragon egg. Which means we're going to start a platform here. I also need a large roof. Why is this not a library? It's lacking luxury decoration. Build. Luxury. It needs at least one large bookshelf. Runewood and ash parchment. In the back. Task priority, assemble and build, please. What else do I need for this to be an Athenaeum? One or more large bookshelf. One or more large roof decoration. Okay. Build. Exterior. The only one I have is the large... is the bell tower, except I don't have the ignium for it. Well, we'll have to wait for the ignium. If I wanted this to be a library, which is a relic room, the one under, we need the 2 gargoyles. We need at least 3 windows. Or 1 large window. We can do that. Lighting. Large window. Ooh! Large glass stained window. What are the resources used for that? Stone, sculpt stone, and frost glass. Relatively easy to produce. Lies. I'm gonna put 2 of them because they also add a very good amount of luxury. Impressive luxury and peaceful luxury, and we need peaceful luxury for the place. So 55 or more. No, it's scholarly luxury that it needs. Well, we get 10, 12. We'll have to build more scholarly things, but it's gonna be... it'll happen. Luxury. Scholarly luxury. We can do rugs for scholarly luxury. We can put an armillary sphere as well. Never hurts, works well, does plenty of decoration, so... next to the library, this, and rugs after that. We have small visionary rugs, so we can put small visionary rugs. Okay, we've finished that one. Rugs under the attunement benches. That's going to be 3 of them for 3 more scholarly luxury. We'll let them build these and then see after that. If I wanted it to be a library, 8 or greater scholarly luxury, 20 or greater total luxury. It will have at least 1 large window. Athenaeum, no, Athenaeum 3 or more large windows and 1 or more huge windows. Well, I guess I know what we're building more. It's off by 1. I don't care. And Bartok, no, you're going to do this one because... anyone else can build the bookshelf? You're the only one who will be able to build the spiral staircase. The stained glass window. Fancy schmancy window. Off of here, we could do wall, and then floor, and start thinking of... okay, this one needs to be lit. Why are you not... workshop, this is the... sculptor studio, grounded. 3 or more windows, 1 or larger window. Okay, build. How much light do I need? 448. Let's go with large odd windows like this. SJS, well, we'll let the quilted and people bring them over, and this is going to become... so we have the luxury... it's going to have 2 large windows, which is going to be more than enough for lighting, normally. Because 1 is 200, so yeah, it should be almost entirely fully lit. It has the luxury, so we're good on that. How are we on the paintings? And on the shrinks of the paintings, I guess. We do not have any shrinks of paintings. Right, we're waiting for the rugs, bring the resources. He's building the large stained glass window because he's the only one who can actually do it again. And we're good. He'll bring the last resources and it'll be good. The atelier is good, so now I think I want to think of hatching the jade egg dragon. For which, book of rooms, dragon room, dragon eyrie, home for jade dragon. Exactly one jade dragon roost, 88 or greater total luxury, 40 or greater peaceful luxury, 3 or more small roof decorations, or 1 large roof. I mean, it's going to be gargoyles all the way. What are gargoyles if not distorted images of dragons? Towered and open back. So towered, taller than it is wide. No, towered must not be adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. Well, guess what? We have here. I'm not sure it's going to be wide enough. Build dragon. What do we have for dragons? Dragon egg incubator. 2 by 2 by 5. Build. Why can I not build this? Why can I not build this game? Void rooms have appeared. Yes, it's in the void room. That's fine. Okay, you're still sleeping? Because you're on rest. Oh yeah, you were on rest. You're on your rest day. I understand. I shall not push you, although you're mostly good on sleep, so schedule groups. The recreation is done. You were not on recreation. So SJS, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna wake you up so you can go. Assemble and assemble the windows, please. Don't know why you were sleeping, but it's not time to sleep. Like middle of the day. Build window so that this becomes a stone carvery. Oh, this is not going to be interior because this is above. I guess we build construction. We build archway because I'm lazy and I don't want to have problems. That's a task for Adoran. Doran, you shouldn't be sleeping. Construct this and construct this. You're very hungry. Yeah, but you'll eat as soon as you're done building this. Build walls from here to there. And I can't because there's chests here. Ooh. Build a new archway. And destroy previous archway. Doran, where are you going? Scheduled for eating. Okay, you decided it's faster to walk through the greenhouse to go eat. And you eat gut berries because you don't care what you eat, which is fine by me. Eat the gut berries. Means less meal prep for me. I should actually put the revivified on only gut berries. Contents, I will allow gut berries. I will allow a stack of 20. And in terms of meals, Doran, you eat nothing but gut berries. I hope I did not mess your dinner because I messed up your dinner. Doran, you are very hungry. Eat gut berries, thank you. SJS, same thing. You eat gut berries. Zeta, for some reason, likes gut berries and dislikes heart track. Let's actually remove the people who don't like things from their menus. Sin is a very picky eater. She doesn't like bitter gruel. She does not like honey-eyed gruel. She doesn't like bitter stir-fry. She doesn't like honeyed stir-fry. She likes carcass stew, gutberry soup, and gutberries. And hardtack. But I don't know how to I don't make hardtack yet, because I don't have either rock candy or jumping nut. And the heavy damage to the room would be the one thing, but it's unusable and blocked for 5 days. Yeah, there is no way I'm waiting for that. True. Depending on which rooms, I have seen people build like, if it were this room, blocked for 5 days, sure, block it for 5 days, it's fine. So that's not the problem. Sorry, I'm reacting late. This game is fun to watch, I think. Well, if you're enjoying yourself, thank you very much for voicing it out. Once you're done, Bartok, you are going to construct this hallway and disintegrate this one. Hey, Stone Sculpture Studio, cool. So now I can add 2 statue carvings, a mage statue that I bring above of. Ooh, what do I need? What I needed for it's scholarly for up there. So Mastani, which is scholarly luxury. Oh, and I can flip it. Yeah, Mastani scholarly luxury. Do X times. Yeah, do once. Go. And who else do we have for mages? This one. Just delete this one. Who else would be scholarly? Emery. I have no memory of Emery. Let's do this. Let's do Founder Doran, but not impressive. Scholarly. Oh. Okay, no, so it has to be Mistani if I want it scholarly. So I might as well do 2 of these and remove. How are we doing on these easels? Have people started doing things? Answer is nope. Joanna, you're listening to the Enchantophone. Your purposeless learning, Kenna. I know, I'm sorry, Kenna. But you're still very, very happy. So that's one thing you when they haven't created anything or learned anything, purposeless learning has not gained a skill or gained XP in a long time. They start becoming restless and like, I'm not sure that I want to be here forever and stuff like that. Construction. Floor. 1 above. Yes, I know it is unsupported for the moment. No need to yell at me. It's not furniture. Dragon Egg Incubator. There. Okay, Dragon Egg Incubator is relatively small. So I could totally put it here. The Jade Egg has been hidden. We're going to let them listen to the Enchantophones. Once they're done with the Enchantophones, we'll start thinking of something else. Jade Dragon Roost. Does not fit onto single platform here. We'll need to bite a little bit onto this, which totally doable. We're going to make this an outdoor room again. Shrink this. As again, if we look at the room requirements for dragons, the only one we have is the Dragon Eerie. 1 Jade Dragon Roost, 88 or total greater luxury, 40 or greater peaceful luxury. Oh, we could add statues for peaceful luxury. And Doran is making a mess, but has built a Shrink Mage statue. Go enlarge this in the Athenaeum, which is already built, but still. We'll go and be a little bit cocky and put yeah, put a little Mastani being all scholarly up there. Really? Finish this, please. Come on. Because in terms of lighting, well, it is more than well lit, but still. Between the candelabras and the rest. And so this is now a library, meaning that a library means that people can attune to slightly better things. Also, Bartok, please. Yes, I want to select Bartok. Please enlarge the small rugs for the aesthetics of the room, please and thank you. Someone will at some point finish this one. I'm not too bothered by it. I just hate when shrinks are like around. Like this. And more importantly, it's preventing the... Actually, no, cancel the Mastani statue there. Cancel the enlarge. Build from the chest of drinks, the mage statue. We need to improve this to make it... a private dining room. 85 or more, currently 72, so we'll add just 2 statues and we'll be good. We are on evening tasks. Can please come and make me a small portrait. And Michael, a large portrait. See, SJS is already on building this. All good. Dang, the library looks good. This would technically be much better off if it were flooring, well, wall, and not roof, but we'll live with it. We shall live with it, because otherwise I'd have to shrink the 2 gargoyles and the lightning rod, build my floor, build my wall, of 2 by the way, then build my roof across. Can't be bothered. Great Hall is doing good. This is doing good. This is more than well lit. Everything is more than well lit. This is going to be well lit as soon as I build the wall behind. And it should finish, finally, our alchemy lab. Duck, would you please... I mean, we're gonna wait because the walkie creepies are gonna bring walkie creepy things. I am short on wood, so this guy is chopping inside the arboretum, which is also where we make our wands. It reminds me I might want to make a second wand maker. And now that we have Ignium, let's allow Lightning Wand 3. Yeah, we need to put all the other teachers on Wands 3. Zeta, next one is going to be Water Wand. Do until this, because we're not going to be promoting people with wands every single day. Then we will add a Water Wand we already did. It was the Nature Wand that I wanted to add. Nature Wand, do until. Earth Wand, do until. Air Wand, do until. And hopefully we get, once these 3 wands are built, because nothing else, or we're lacking the resources, but it's fine, it's ice petals. And I did put the frost glass on top, if I remember. Where did I put the Cronebug, by the way? Cronebug? Where's my Cronebug? Refineries? Cronebug? Oh, right. Higher. I thought I would... Then I decided it was time to be up. Yeah. I'm working on frost glass, so... understandable that I am out of ice petals. But they do grow super duper fast, and I am getting more of them. Honey drop? I feel like I'm fine on honey drops generally, in general. But, ooh. Ooh, ick. Please destroy these. That can be tasks for the apprentices. Same thing here. Destroy spore shrooms. Prio 1 chop these. Prio 1 chop these. We're good. We'll be good. Yeah, Cronebug is up close to friends, but not entirely. And here. Not exactly fond of the placement of the Minden jellies, which are going to be shifted if I want to shift this to make the room for the roost. I could do because like this, so it's actually supported. Ooh, I know what we could do. No, it's silly. I was thinking of trying to do something that it would expand up higher here, but actually it's not that stupid of an idea. Just build a quote-unquote just build it higher. So I don't have to bother with that, and we'll come in through here and possibly through another of these. But if I build a floor, it's gonna say unsupported, but that's gonna be lies and slander. I can always build support columns. Here, build the spiral staircase up through the roof. I mean, the roof is going to interrupt it? No, apparently. No, roof is never going to interrupt. Fine. Void shrooms have appeared. That's fine. Build wall up from here to here, which adds support. But just to make sure, because dragon... I'm going to build support column because I have amounts of stone and things that are beyond measure. Adding support, so I have support on both ends. Even in the middle, this is a bit overkill, but still, don't really care. I want to build. Is it furniture? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna be short on that. Okay, interesting. We're gonna go explore the underschool for more stone then. What's new? Outdoor, new. Oh, Croa coop. Pen to hold captive Croa. Captive animals will reproduce and mages will automatically hunt excess population. Requires wood, rune wood, and mandrake roots. We have plenty of. But it requires a pen, which is going to be down here. And probably a foundation and a door to prevent crows from coming in. And as much as I like this column, I feel like I don't need the column anymore for aesthetic purposes, because it's very big. So demolish this. And we're gonna replace it with my favorite thing, which is for support, the magic support. Yoink. At some point someone will build it. Actually, Bartok will build it because he's the only one who can. But the demolition of this is going to actually give me a decent bit of stone and iron back, which means I can start building the furniture for the Jade Dragon Roost, which is an absolutely humongous thing, but which is going to come into here. So it's going to be balancing on the wall here, which means I can make another level of broom racks up here. And it needs to be towered. So we're going to be building higher, much higher. Because how much, what's my width on this? To see how high we need to go. Yes, this is going to be unsupported, I know. 1, 2, 14 wide. We need 15 high. Because I decided to put this broom rack inside instead of actually building it here. So no, cancel this. Since we have a support pillar, add 2 tiles here. And build a copy here. Yeah, much better. We have floor here. This is going to be built at some point. So, furniture, Jade Dragon Roost goes here. Then rotate it. The answer is no. So we go to here. It's going to need luxury, which is going to be oof to build. The good news is that they are going to step off the stairs here, so we can make 15 should be more than enough. And build roof. Does that bring in luxury? It does not, but I still find it very fancy. So every once in a while we do these. And obviously it needs some jank. Then we need to work on luxury. And it's gonna have painting luxuries, I think. Painted portrait. Enlarge on the back of... Enlarge on this wall. Do we have more shrinks? Another mage sculpture. That one can be on the ground. Not behind, but in the corner over there. As if we look at F1, Book of Rooms, Dragon Rooms, 40 or greater, peaceful luxury. And once we have a full painting, which we're about to get, discarded art, scrap. Void rooms have appeared. Where? In the void room rooms? Yes, in the void room rooms. Good. I would like to order Nemo, peaceful luxury. Do two Nemos. 2 Zeta as peaceful as Zeta, sorry, at carving order. Mage statue. Nemo statues. Do 2 of them. That's gonna be 4. It's gonna be 4 peaceful. That's gonna be 40. Oh, spectral rifts time. Haven't had those in a while. You are gonna destroy my torches. You are gonna destroy my torches. I'd rather use snuff torches here, so then use snuff torches here. Although there aren't much torches to snuff, but this one is more unpredictable. Right? This is the usual crew. Do I want the usual crew? The answer is probably yes. Although, do I take Hibby? Or do I take Mistani for more lightning XP? Let's bring in Mistani for more lightning XP. Although the Hibby Vengeance on the front line Hmm. No, the Hippie Vengeance on the front line works so well. But she needs victory, so go. The ones who are not going to be in here, can we do a ritual to repel the fog? No, because we need smoke sticks and ice petals. Which means Cronebug, Beetlejuice. Stop doing frost glass. Smoke sticks, you're not going to be producing any, or you need to stop on smoke sticks. Smoke pearls are good, but smoke sticks, pause. Runewood is wood and wormweed pods, so we're good. Yeah, we need those smoke sticks and ice pearls in, you know, a day or two, because fog on this side is fine. This side, less fine, because we've expanded much more on this side. Hi, Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod, I might need to move it out. We'll see. We'll panic next time there's going to be construction, roof. Next time there's a storm announced, we'll go full panic mode and it'll be great. Build that. Also build before the next rain. Just put this out of trouble. Out of harm's way. It needs peaceful luxury. He's going to have peaceful. Yep, large glass stain. We'll put 2 or 3 large glass stained because they're easy to build and they fit. They take frost glass, sculpstone, and stone. We have all of that, and it's not resources required for the ritual, so we're good for that as well. And off we go. Zeta, you are going to, I guess, just smash this side? No. Move and take Doran's place and low. Maybe put Vengeance on front row. Boo, it did not attack my... Why did you not attack the guy in front? That's not what I wanted you to do. Aced. Smash. You can Earth Armor up Doran because, yeah, otherwise you're gonna take more damage than you already took. You can just Quake the backline, doesn't matter. Blow, which is going to be a crit. Quake, which is going to murder and put into murder range for the other. And Flow, which is going to double. I love speeding up my team with an Air Mage. Air Mage, MVP in all of my battles. Other one, start the battle. Doran, I mean... You can take more damage, so let's go. Possible break risk for Michael. Michael, why are you... You're very hungry. You're sleeping. No, you're not sleeping. What schedule are you on? Oh, you're on a fully trained schedule, but you should be doing tasks and not sleeping. Michael. But you're completely lacking sleep. Why are you completely lacking sleep is a mystery. We'll see. Sleep in your bed, it'll be fine. For some reason you are you're on the very edge of falling off. Don't know why. Bartok, could you please enlarge this statue first? Sin is patiently building a roof. Good job, Sin. While I think of this, priorities. Does anyone have terrible priorities? The answer is no. I'll put top priorities for not new staff. Apprentices can be... have that relatively high on their schedule. With destroying. And SJS, you are good at painting, so... Well, you already had one. I'll have to bring you back down, otherwise you're gonna hoard the easels. Quake. Vengeance. Sorry, Dorn, you took a pasting. Paste front row. Maybe... no... well, no, you need to hit this guy to murder. Smash. Smash. Well done. Murder team did the murder thing. Good job, murder team. Ice petals are being harvested. Good. I feel like I need more harvest petal. Ice petals. Build copy with settings. No, because I'm lacking viscera. That means that dire rats. I'll let Hibby. You're in pain, Hibby. Well, go, you know, do medical rest instead of dancing on the enchanted foe. Though you do need your recreation. And it's end of the day, so you'll probably eat, and then you'll go and do medical rest instead of sleeping in your bed for tonight. Okay, in theory I could do a small, but I want to do the superior repel. We're almost there on smoke sticks. Ice petals, I'm a bit more worried, but... In the very worst case, we can hunt for things that use them and replace them with things that don't use them. Like here. And yeah, the alchemy lab. I mean, it's covered in windows, but it is. It exists. Cheerfulness potion. Sadly, does not say who needs to be until you actually add it. Do until we have 10. Gonna make sure that Hibby is SJS. Currently eating. Okay, eat. Hopefully you'll trigger your medical rest on your own. Okay, this path is way more used than I was expecting. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just surprised. There, spiral staircase. Yeah, keep on building from here up to here so that people keep on building up and up and up and up and up. Just to remind you, Bartok, this is what... Yes, I know void shrooms have appeared. I know. It's just eating. You have recreated, so now after that you should be going for medical rest. Yes, on medical rest. Yes, I know, he's on his way. He's doing it on his own, see? He's doing the smarts. Doran's almost good. Use alchemy to make a potion at the decoction apparatus. Congratulations, Zeppa, you netted us an achievement. You're making cheerful potions, cheerfulness potions. Very good. We're good on stacks. We're good. We're safe on stacks for this chest. Also, I love the description of this building. Is the description here? Properties, is it in there? No, sadly. So if we look at crafting, decoction, apparatus. Here. Intricate machinery that most minds cannot comprehend. I love this. Why are you unhappy? Exhausted? Why are you going to sleep, you idiot? Your schedule has sleep. So now you're going to sleep. Sleep earlier. And in the middle of the day, you recreate more. There. You work for 7 hours a day. The rest you spend either sleeping or doing nothing. Stop bothering me and pestering me. I wonder how many beds I have available in the common room. The answer is quite a few. But I need to do I want to do the superior repel fog. I am 14 ice petals away. Famished! Kenna. Why are you not eating, Kenna? Is there no food for you? Eat honeyed stir fry. You idiot. I don't know what you were doing that prevented you from going to eat. This fully trained schedule seems to be bugging people out. Michael. Possible break risk from conviction. At least you ate. Kenna, you took some damage from hunger. Yes. Go do medical rest. Actually, sleep. It's gonna work just as good for medical rest. And you sleep that night away and into the morning, and I don't care. You'll wake up when the others do enchantophones, and then you'll go take care of yourself. Phoebe, why are you on break risk? Very hungry. Did I make you skip over a meal? You'll eat tomorrow morning. Although your sleep is mostly done, so... Go eat the croa. That way you'll be much less hungry. Yeah, they did recuperate in the medical bed. That's okay. You need just a lot of sleep and a lot of recreation, and for some reason you decided to sleep on the floor instead of dragging yourself to a bed. I'm sorry, but you're an idiot. And I might even I'm gonna graduate all 4 of the apprentices at the same time, and then chain on with the 3 students after we repel the fog and hatch the dragon. I'm gonna go a bit faster on that. Here, I'm gonna need to build windows, build lighting. Oh, out of stone. I would not have guessed to ever be out of stone, but apparently we are. But we're converting wood at the leveling now. 10 stones at a time, which is not super fast, but it's gonna work. It'll work. We need to go and do an exploration of the underschool for, 250 stone, for example. Relic, Gnosis shards. Oh, more lava mine. Ooh, the Nexus. And we're gonna start getting Mystic Motes. Cool. Don't want to step into that yet. Yes, 3 possible break risks. Now it's Joanna. You have the Spore Shroom Rash. But you are overall fit. Kenna, you're listening to the Enchantophone. Good. Then you're gonna eat, and once you've eaten, I am sending you back to bed. All of you. Yeah, purposeless learning. Slept on the floor. Please forget that you slept on the floor, Michael, for some reason. Now you're fully recreated. Kenna, you're listening to the Enchantophone. Yes, keep on listening to that Enchantophone and listen to it good. Scheduled for eating. Why are you going over there to grab food? Access. I guess all staff and all students. Same as this one. Access is all staff and students. Kenna, did you eat? Yes. Planting an ice flower. Where is your bed, Kenna? Paul. Joanna. Nikolai, Michael. Kenna. Sleep. You need sleep. Go get sleep. Stop being an idiot. Go get sleep. This room, is it lit enough? It is not. Yeah, it is lit enough from the ceiling. Does not have the required luxury for it to be a dragon eyrie. Powered open back, 1 Jade Dragon Roost, 88 or more total luxury, 40 or more peaceful luxury. Built from shrinks. Mage statue. Can you put a second mage statue in the back? Yes. Achtak, building magic support construct. Sure. Once you're done with that, enlarge the mage statue. And here I need actually a door. Otherwise, people are not going to be able to come in and say hi to the dragon. Door. Look, this very silly Mistani idea to do things without doors. Painted things. Large portraits. Enlarge on here. Build from shrinks. Another large painted portrait can go randomly there. Painted portrait can go here. Go. Enlarge the 3 portraits. I want to do my repel fog because otherwise I'm going to forget at the beginning of next stream. There we go. Superior repel fog. Mustanis doesn't need anything else to learn, but he does 120 repel. Oh, is it based on wands? So if I bring in Olympia, yes, it's based on wands. I was wondering what made that, but now I know. Tier 3 wands repel much more. Begin rituals. And can I go transfigure over here? Other people. Nemo, I have the tier 3 wand. SJS, I have no air wand, sorry. And the others are out for ritualing. Nemo, go get your tier 3 wand. So that Nemo can go up to level 12, a little bit more nature, and a random roll in an element. Mistani got, well, in 2 technically, Dark and Fire, which puts Mistani at 3. Because he has a relic that gives him fire skills. Which also reminds me that maybe I should flip relics around to train up relics. Especially now that I have a library. Attune to Mistani and Relic Plinth. okay on that one. Sparkling kit. Yeah. You can work on that one, or you can work on this one, on the sparkling pinky. What else do we want to work on? This one, max HP and power. Max HP and mana. I'm gonna leave this one on Doran, especially as the other ones don't need training. This one, +1 to the earth skill cap. I like this. But I need to work on this one, and the others are students who are gonna be soon TM leaving the school. Fiery Finger, +1 to fire skill, +2 Gnosis Shards, very cool. Can keep. Could work on the Fiery Fan. Another gift or fire relic. I tell you to deattune to this one. Can you pick up the Fiery Fan? Yes, which is absolutely stupid. You can't drop the attuned relic. Nemo, you can take a fire relic. You pick the fiery forefinger. Yeah, Doran lost his point in fire, but that's okay. Hibby, can we have you work on something else? Yes. Speed and power for Wolfkin. You know, because this, it allowed me to replace. This one, it says, actually, no. Orms, waterlogged book. Yes. Water skill cap. Work on that. Sin. Good work on this one. Power and max mana instead of power and speed. Although the amulet can still gain a little bit of power, I guess. I don't know why it's blue. But maybe someone else. This one you can still work on it. This one. Nope. No need to work on that one. Zata, is there better things for you? Max HP, speed and power, we could work on this one for you. You'd lose a bunch of HP until it actually starts going up. No, we'll sacrifice them in Shattered Convocation. Really like this one on you because of the 440 max HP. Who needs HP? You have armor. Yeah, but your armor at the start of the fight is base. It's 100% of your base HP. So there is a certain form of relation between the two. We're gonna find someone else for these two, even though I'd really like to bring you up to punch on the. Bring people up to punch on those. Because if you attune in the library, you can actually bring the formidable bifocals. Ooh, up to 13 power. No, sorry, 17 power. And even more speed, but less max HP. Then again, if you hit even more like a truck. If you hit even more like a truck. And you murder them before they get to murder you, you're good. I'd rather actually have you have, we don't have a max HP and mana. Dang, the 16 HP on Reviv on that, kind of cool. Because you're never basically doing research. I said Mastani's the only one doing research. A lot more HP and power. This one, attuned, you can still work on it. I'm gonna deattune you and reattune you so that you get the bonus cap from the library though. And the invigorating dice. Restores 30 mana per hour, 40 mana when passing turn in battle. Actually, heckin' cool for you. The rest, all the trinkets are already maxed out, at least the ones that I'm interested in. Joanna, you have no trinket, you have no trinket. Legrand has no trinket. Michael has no trinket, Nikolai no trinket, and no trinket. So I want the Superior Fog Repel. I want to start the ritual to hatch the dragon egg incubator. I have no jade dragon egg yet. It spawns from the plant that is somewhere. I have one over here. We'll immediately bring it to here. Void Shroom appeared. Yes, in the Void Shroom room. Thank you very much, game. I would like to tell for you to stop pausing the game when a Void Shroom spawns. Hey, look what's happening. Painting. Which means that now, painting orders, I can say I would like, we need peaceful, so more Nemo portraits. Do 2 of them. And you are gonna do small peaceful. Actually, well, I do like the named ideas. The idea of named. Zayt would be creepy. Rule was in here for a while. Let's make a small portrait of Rule storage. No, you don't quilt. Well, yes, you can quilt. Doesn't really matter. You quilted. Battle awaits. Did I not reveal the... No, I pushed it back to the edge of the world. So... Where's my Jade Dragon Egg? Gib Jade Dragon Egg. Gib egg. There we go. Bloom the Jade Eggplant. I don't want to... Oof. That is far away. Ritual. Bloom. 1 hour. Easy. So. Joanna. There. Kenna. There. Michael. There. Begin ritual. Immediately, and then we bring the egg back, and it'll be great. No, not Runewood. High priority chops. High priority chops. I'll have to look at the crystals and the unstable anemones and the vines. Ooh, vines. Are there any trapdoor vines? Probably. Are they alive and wandering? Probably not. Hopefully not. Here. How many trapdoor vines? None. Good. Okay, we're good. We good. Go do rituals. Go do the ritual thing. In the meantime, we should actually go and explore down here. Or... Ooh, Burrow Spitter! It's the boss! It's a boss! Scouting, upwelling, choose an allied combat slot to be replaced with Mana Vein. I am totally going to do that on the fight. Hello, SJS. But I also going to use this because I know you're going to call it cheating. I don't care. I'm going to do it. We're going to invert... Oh, greater exposed weakness. No. We could remove all resistances, but you know, inverting resistances on your boss, on the boss fight, kind of like that. And for that, I would think I would actually bring out Nemo for this. And that's why we get a lot. Burrow Spitter, second boss. Technically maybe third boss of the Underworld. Boom, the Jade Eggplant. Yes, we are. We're sending kids. We're sending kids out to do that. There's nothing better than kids to do. Wheatleaf. Cryo one chop them. Crystal cones, less needed. We have more than enough wood. What I do have here, though, is crystals. And crystals can be mined. All. I'm not gonna ask for their quality or anything. Just get. New nature 3 and water 3. Hey, ritual. While that ritual is going on, we can go and here. Come on. Here, ritual tier 2 upgrade. Zeta wand upgrade. And where's Nemo? Nope, no Earth. Where's Nemo? No Sin wand available. SJS air. I said no air. Hibi fire. I don't plan on giving you a tier 3 fire wand, Hibi. I'm sorry. Zeta, go get your wand. We'll check the wand chest, which is here. Content? Yep. Water wand 3, so that one has just been picked up. Lightning wand 3, well, nope. Earth wand 2, dark wand 2, air wand 2. Okay. I want to see the kids finish. Okay. Oh, now it needs to grow. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we're doing a ritual as soon as the fog comes in tonight. Just so that it can actually grow more. Because otherwise we just wait for the next time. RIP. And we come back with new apprentices next time because they're being a nuisance. That is also an option. Spore shrooms. Destroy. Oh, we have another one here. Rituals! Hey, you guys, you just did it. Start again. Because that one is far enough that we can actually get the ritual done. Here. Trapdoor vine scan over here. I think we're safe, but better safe than sorry. Trapdoor vine 1. Nope, still need to grow. Just a bare little seedling there. Murky crystals can be... all crystals can be mined, actually. If it can be mined, mine it. Runewood, high prio... well, prio 4, it's already prio. These can be on prio 1 chopped. Sweet leaf, same thing. Prio 1 chopped. Go kids. Your purposeless learning. You're low on mana. Well, match. So that at the beginning of the day we do get more light. And at the beginning of the day we can graduate the lot of you. All of you. Wither jade eggplant. Oh, trapdoor vine. Does one of you have a tier 2? Yes, you. Can you harvest? Yes, harvest immediately. You're out of mana, so you're gonna be hunted. Okay. Nemo. Harvest this. I know it's the middle of the night for you, but possible break risk for Michael. Well, guess what? You're gonna get graduated, Michael, so it's fine. You're gonna get graduated by Zeta, because Zeta has a tier 3 wand. So actually, before you guys break, let's just... Rituals, graduate, bring in Zeta. Bring in the annoying apprentices. Actually, Michael, first in line. Joanna, you're last in line. Go. Get graduated, get out. Or something like that. Yeah, Joanna is also wanting to break soon, TM. This. Collect reagents from here, ASAP. Hey, another trapdoor seed, cool. Unstable anemones, harvest on Prio 4 as soon as available, namely tonight. After sunset. Auto slaves complete, come on, finish. Get kids out of here before they break. I do know that they can break. You can break while in a ritual. Michael, get out. Everyone say goodbye, Michael. Bye, Michael. And after that, we'll host a second round of graduating with these guys. Enshrouded trimming. We'll sort by age, other way around. Was much a dark skill cap. Interesting. Could be a relic for Sin for a while. Joanna's Vivified Thingamajig. Incisor, max HP and max mana. Cool. Two people attuning. Spectral Rift has appeared. Where? Here. Okay. We'll wait because it's quote-unquote just a chest smasher. And I would like Zeta to graduate the 3 students as well. Nope. Rituals. Graduate. 1, 2, 3. Begin graduating, go. And after that, Spectral Rift, because again, Zeta is, I'm not gonna say primordial in this, but really, like, it's 3 of the 4. So, yeah. Hey, look at who's doing painting. Thank you, SJS, for doing the painting. We do a lot of discarded art. But we do have Peaceful Luxury 18. 18 Peaceful Luxury. Hey, Mr. Dragon Man. Or future soon-to-be Dragon Man. Build a copy of this one because I like the concept of these. Needing medical rest. Who needs medical rest? Zeta. Famished. Really, Zeta? Oh, and now Paul. You'll take a few HP damage because famished. Luckily, graduating students is relatively fast, and then we'll send you to eat. Eat bitter gruel. There we go. Look at relics. Do we need to smash any because they're just terrible? Honestly, I mean, we can always use it for cultist convocation. Ooh, Mage's Craft 1.5 times faster. Neat. Lucas Knuckle Bones of the Strongman. Construct and carves faster. Cool. The Dark Skill Cap, honestly, if I can bring that to tier 2, would be great. And that actually might be useful. Oh, yes. If I bring that to a skill 2, it goes to dark people. If I put one like this on fire and dark, an apprentice that has both, We could bring them to tier 8 quite easily. That's interesting. So Zeta eat, and then Zeta, you actually took your first HP damage, I think, of this game. Alright, and we have to deal with this guy. Do that. After that, we'll be A-okay. We can start a ritual to summon peeps. Let's summon peeps. Ritual, summon, initiate. Earth Wand, sure. We can do it with Sin, sure. Sin, summon student. Okay, refilling your mana. At Miss Donnie's research station. Please don't break the pantry entirely. I would like my pantry to live. Mr. Handyman is going to be trying to work to counter that. But it may still break the pantry, which would be a big nuisance. Void Room appeared, I don't care. Preparing for battle, yes I know. Performing summoning ritual. But Sin is not coming with us for that, so waiting on the others. Thorn, SJS, Nemo, and Zeta. There we go. Quake, because that's a crit. Quick crit to start. Come on. You are gonna put Surging Strength on frontline. You're gonna haste the frontline. You're gonna quake the frontline. You are going to Earth Armor up to Taunt. And taunt it even more. You're gonna go with the Flow. Double damage. And then we can Quake. Quake. Flow. Although, no, Quake is gonna murder. Quake murder. So much XP. Towards Zeta, who now has a level cap of 18. No, actually, Zeta will get to level 18 because she went through apprenticeship. So technically giving out the wand last. Sadly, it was not good rolls. We got, well, she got back 1 point in fire, which means she can now hunt. For that, I'm okay. And actually, a second level in nature is not that bad because that means that she can go after trapdoor vines. So Zeta, you will reach max level in the school. So we're good. Just that you won't reach it as fast as the others. Yeah, 3 people need medical rest. Only 1 needs medical rest. Nemo, no. Nemo, come on. You're very hungry and you need rest. So Nemo... Oh. Go to the other pantry. Eat some honey stirred fry. And after that, you go to bed. You don't need much, but you go to bed. Or actually do it the other way around. Go to bed, then you eat a honey stir fry. There we go. We have Quinn. Hi, Quinn. Quinn is an earth and nature mage. And air. If Quinn were to be graduated into an apprentice, earth and nature, but you are not of the shattered type, so no. Earth and air. When the mage has less than 50% HP, they deal 33% more damage. Interesting. But overall, relatively terrible stats. So, Quinn, I'm sorry, but you're gonna graduate as a student. You're just here for Gnosis Shards. Sorry. You are being lectured by Sin. You are generating things, but here, we're gonna stop here. It is late-ish. I have been defeated by the lack of snacks. Yep, defeated by lack of snacks. I mean, you didn't collapse, and no, you didn't lose HP technically when you did that. You did have a break at one point and fell to death's door, but you basically go from max HP to at death's door when you are done breaking. So technically, didn't lose anything. I'm gonna go to this screen. And thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all of the new people who came in with Shen, with Sayuza, the people who lurked, who stayed after the raids. Thank you very much for your lurking. We're going to raid someone else. This is your last alert to click the follow button. I am terrible at self-promoting, and at the same time, I do this as a hobby, so I'm not searching for growth. But if you enjoyed your time here, a little follow. There's an alert for following, but there is no call out of the name. So you can keep on lurking and stay hidden. And for those who would be kind enough to accompany us on the raid, here is the raid message. Copy the one that is relevant to you. Ooh! I have never raided this person, but he has been in a place in streams where other content creator that I appreciate, so I trust them, and let's go raid them. Their name is Fapplejax, and we'll see what they're all up to. They're playing Oni, you know, like this game, but not exactly this game. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Zeta, again, for your lurking from start to finish, basically. And I'll see you over at Fapplejax, and raid time. 3, 2, 1. See ya tomorrow, probably, for more streaming, unless it's Hobbit Murder. No, because I don't have D&D, so evening there will be stream. Next stream tomorrow for more of this, and hopefully hatching the dragon egg. Until then, see ya!